Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Now let me show you what I've been working on. Let's bring our music back. Sorry to our VOD enjoyers. Check out the bulletin board. So, these are all of our screenshots in the game, and they're organized into categories. Our Alzara, I've been keeping track of those here in our spreadsheet. We have so many things going on. We got a spreadsheet here. Why is this picture out of place? Unbelievable. We cannot have that. Anyway, we'll be ready to put Alzara here. Let me just take you category by category on our beautiful little bulletin board here. Are you ready? Oh, it's an airplane quote. I do like that idea though. Alzara, information, our references. Get rid of that. Important information like our vaults. Like how cool is this? Like I can zoom out, go to the category we want. Here's all the screenshots, the Morajai box, the music sheets. We need references, we got them. The worksheets in the school, we got it. You want to come over to the books? We can come over to the books. You want to read a book? It's all right here. Scroll right through the books. We got space left for the other volumes of the Architectural Strategy Digest thing. Red letters. We're missing 2 red letters. If we need to read about the red letters, they're right here. The newspapers. Miscellaneous letters. All the random stuff around the house. All the staff letters. We got it. People. We have questions about people. They're all right here. Where's our boy? Count Isaac Gates. Never again will we forget your name. Why does that keep popping up? Postcards. Oh yeah. We've only found 2 of these. It seems like we're going to get a postcard behind every sigil. Sigils and runes. Here's our Realms and Runes books, which I also realized. Realm and Rune. This is a book we're going to have from the library. And Cora Lynn mentioned something last stream, like you need the full Realm and Rune book. And I was like, yeah, I know we bought that, but I didn't connect. It was this book until I was doing these screenshots and I was like, oh, Realm and Rune. So you know how frustrated we've been? Like, what does it say? Well, we're going to find out when we get to the library. Sigils. Okay, to-do list. We need to do the gallery. We need to figure out what this stuff means. We need to do the Ladyship's Chamber and decipher this. This is from Black Bridge Grotto. What does it mean? We have an idea for the freezer to maybe make a furnace next to it. When I was going through the screenshots, I saw this too. I don't know if this is a to-do, but like there's something weird here that I don't understand. Suspicious stuff. The staff is being really weird, right? The Blackwater people. That letter in the car about the staff being weird about Sinclair's schedule. They went to the tea shop. You know, suspicious things. And then things that I don't really have a box for, just curiosities. Like this doesn't belong in to do because there's nothing to do. And it's not really suspicious, but like, what is it? It's a curiosity. So there's our categories. That's, you know, not every screenshot we've taken in the game so far, but most of them. And then as we get more screenshots, we can keep filling this out. I really like the books. So if we need to like consult a book or read a book, it's just here all in a row. They may be out of order slightly, but I think we're good. Because like sometimes when I screenshot, I don't do it in order, but that's what your boy was working on. Detective Jack. Did I do good? Are we happy? Whoa, that looks crazy. Don't feel bad about overthinking. Someone trying to open the study safe. Every time he saw the chessboard, he was ruling it out and was counting books. Oh no. He did it for 2 hours and then ended stream. Oh, wow. My heart goes out to that streamer. I mean, we've had our moments like that, for sure. Some things we get quickly, and then some things are agonizing. If you're watching in the VOD, I feel like it's almost better because you can just fast forward through me. You're like, okay, he's stun locked. Let me go forward an hour. But if you're here live, you suffer with me. Yeah, Flower, you mentioned D8 right away. And I think I dismissed you at the time. Or I was like, oh no, I tried December, but I didn't try 8. I tried something else. Everybody has different strengths. Yeah, that's true. Were your notes a mess? I mean, my notes have been a mess. And originally I did not want to do this. I was daunted by the idea of it. But Magir and somebody else, maybe Coraline, they were posting ideas. Sorry if I'm not giving credit to the right person, but then I looked at this website and I was like, let's do it. Let me put a little time in here. And now I feel so much better. My brain feels like a weight is off of it. Because when your notes are not organized, it like kind of weighs you down. But when everything is organized, there's no messy notes in my head. You know what I mean? Everything has a place. We're overthinking. Headquarters, welcome. D8, D8, date. Oh my gosh, date, D8. Wow, that's big brain. I didn't even think about that. What's up, Clef? I know that's the only thing. I noticed in Discord someone posted some very funny, what do you call it? Here, I'll show you what someone posted. Connecting all the lines. I thought about that when I saw this. Coraline said this. Playing Blueprints feels like this. Trying to connect all the dots. Crazy schizophrenic. Is this from It's Always Sunny? Why is there a picture of a dog here? Questions we'll never know the answers to. Anyway, yeah, that's a good point. Can I draw a line? Oh, I could draw with a pen, so I could make lines. I didn't really look into all the functionalities here. Oh, shapes and lines. Look, we could make a line. So if I needed to like connect this to this, oh, what's happening? Well, I'll have to figure out the functionality. But yeah, this could become inundated with like Tyrone Biggums, exactly. My man knows his Chappelle show. The main reason to do this was like every time we look in our screenshots, first of all, my computer starts going crazy. It's like the fans turn up. It's like I'm trying to compute pi, every digit of pi or something when I open the screenshots. But then we're scrolling through them and it's always a pain. So this way we can just be like, oh, what was that screenshot? And then we have everything categorized. We're locked in. We're overthinking. So that's what Jack's been up to, among other things. Feels good. Plus, we still have our trusty spreadsheet with all of our notes in our to-do list. We'll talk about this when we get into our first day today. Speaking of our first day today, let's get it. Are we ready? Excuse me. Let's get the blueprints going. Sometimes I croak. I don't know if the mic picks that up. I always have a big dinner before I go live, especially recently, because we've been streaming for so long. And sometimes my stomach is like, we're just going to make you burp right now, Jack, because you ate too much too fast. And it's like a little croak that creaks out. A croak creeps out. Been eating good. Trying to take care of myself, you know? All right, are we ready for cozy time? Are we ready for cozy time? I'm ready. I was born ready. Good to see everybody tonight. Thanks for hanging here. Maybe I was a frog, but now I'm a prince, a blue prince. Huh? What's up, Bison? Good to see you. Bison had the Tyrone Biggums meme in the Discord. And then Coraline had the follow-up. I was laughing really hard at you guys. Okay. Time for the big boy headphones. So we can fully appreciate this amazing music and be immersed. Oh, has the other half of our emote been approved yet? I almost like it better when you guys make your own versions of the connector. It's still not approved. Wow, Twitch doesn't like our connector. One day. And there's another emote on the way. Oh, I already mentioned that, didn't I? Did we talk about everything I wanted to talk about? You know the new commands. Exclamation mark no, exclamation mark spoiler. We're good to go. But one thing. We need to get back to room 46. I'm in the Matrix right now. What I want to have behind me is room 46, like I'm sitting at the desk of room 46. So we're gonna make our own screenshot so that when I come out of the game, before we come like back to my room, I want to be in room 46. But for now, we're in the Matrix. That's the only other idea I had. When we get to room 46, let's get a good little like frame to be my background. The problem is now, people are going to think I'm changing between green screens, and people are not going to believe that this is my room. But if it was my room, could I do that? Wrinkles, wrinkles, wrinkles. Anyway, my room is not a green screen. Oh yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Maybe the green screen is breaking down. We're in the Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Anyway, room 64. Day 27. Let's do it. Good to see everybody tonight. Thanks for hanging with me. I hope you guys are cozy. I'm so grateful to see you all here. You think it's all special effects and I've just timed my slap to line up with the special effect? That would be insane, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's talk about our goals for the day. I like your mindset. We need hypotheses. Is that the plural of hypothesis? Hypotheses. We need hypotheses. We need goals. So we have direction. Let's talk about that. Y'all ever watch Good Mythical Morning? Let's talk about that. So, we need to get the remaining doors in our inner sanctum. Here's the advantage of having this all organized. What do you mean, Jack? What doors in the inner sanctum? Well, this is what I mean. The first key found here, all the keys for the inner sanctum. So that's really our top objective. There's also still 2 more red letters, which I don't really know how to look for. I guess we just need to keep an eye out. I have anxiety that there's a red letter in a room that we've already been to. And every time I go in that room, you guys are like, Jack, it's there. But you don't say anything because you're nice and I just keep walking through. I have anxiety that that's been happening. But I'm just going to hope that it's in future rooms we haven't seen yet. There's something about the station. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. So we want to find out about the station. There's also, in our last Alzara visit, Simon's in a station of some kind. And he's saying that we're going to be here. We're going to be on this path. What is all that? I don't know how we're going to go about finding those things, but we're keeping an eye out. A big part of last stream was trying to be in the clock tower at 1:30. We didn't make it happen. We should try that today. Alexa, set a timer for 29 minutes.
29 minutes, starting now.
When that timer goes off, it should be around 1 o'clock in game. And then we need to either have had a clock tower or try to make one. We still need to make the ladyship's chambers. We've kind of neglected that because we have the diary key in the code check. So that's on our to-do list. And then Alzara screenshots. Oh yeah, also next time we see Alzara, I record all of our VODs. So we're gonna get a good 3-dimensional rendering of Alzara. We're gonna walk around him so that we can make a good emote. And now we all have like a good reference to make a good Alzara emote. Shout out Ralphine, I think, for the Alzara idea, or whoever said that we should make that emote, you get credit. Our Alzara visions, all this stuff, can you see that okay? You can, I hope. We haven't seen any of this statue in a courtyard. This station, it's hard to tell. Like in this picture, let's really get in here. Let's really get in here like a good detective. What is to the east here? Off to the side of this station. What is this? Is that part of our house? You know what I mean? Like, do we get to the station by building a certain room? I just don't know. Is this right around the manor? Are we going somewhere else? That's another big mystery for us. So a lot of the Alzara stuff from recently we need answers to. They talked about kids in a courtyard. Was that just mysterious? I think that when he was saying that people have been in the same chair, I think we're thinking that we are royalty, which makes sense. Blue Prince, we are an actual prince, right? And we've seen like little hints to that. The thing with the birth certificate and the newspaper article about House Desolé being overtaken by the Reds. Here, see now we don't have to scroll through our screenshots. We have everything where we know we need it. Our mom's birth certificate, peace terms, House Desolé, this little thing about the birth of his daughter. So there's a lot going on. So that's a lot of answers to when Flower said, what's our goal for the day? There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen and we don't know how to find, like the station. But in the meantime, we're going to try to get more sanctum keys. We're going to keep an eye out for red envelopes. We'll do the clock tower and the ladyship's chambers. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a plan? I hope that's specific enough so that we don't feel aimless. You know, we do need a goal. Part-time exploring aimless, part-time goal-focused, like clock tower. The clock tower. Yeah, like True Detective, exactly. Yes, we do need microchips. That is true. Yeah, we also have notes specific to each room. And for the Black Bridge Grotto, we do have a note that we need an admin key and we need 2 microchips. We want to make a furnace by the freezer. We read something about powering the garage, although I think we did that already, but we didn't actually give it steam power. We want gold for the gift shop. We want to figure out what the payroll in the office is all about. We can change our power on the chessboard. Oh yeah, we want to drain the fountain for easier access downstairs. And there's the underpass red door. Where did we put that screenshot? Did I not do that screenshot? Oh, Jack, I thought you were a good detective. Oh no. Well, we have a note about it in our spreadsheet. But there's that door. There's that red door in the underpass. I failed you as a detective and I gave you my deepest apologies. Anyway. That's the plan. The time has been ticking. The time has been ticking, which is fine because we want it to get closer to 1:30 so we can do the clock tower thing. Almost an hour in game. Let's see what our outer... Ooh, I didn't pick up my allowance. And we might need that for the outer room, so I'm going to waste a step. Whoopsies. We're so rich. The cozy day at Mount Holly. Foggy, gray, blue. Cozy. What do we want? Maybe a shrine? Should we do a schoolhouse run? Let's do a schoolhouse run to start the day. We've only ever made it to grade 3. Any items in here today? We read these letters within a timely manner. Does that mean we need to make the rooms quickly? Did I say that last time we read that? Possibly. Let's try to get to a higher schoolhouse level. Now we need a solarium to really have a chance of doing this well, because this is unusual. We've really had trouble drawing a lot of classrooms. Oh yeah, extra gyms. We must have that because of our morning room. Good call, Cliff. Once again, thanks for being here, guys. Good to see you, Cliff. Good to see everybody. Let's have a little cozy night. Library. Is it story time or do I need to rent something? We have a book. The History of Arendia, first edition. Wait. Oh, from here, that looks like it says second edition. Scared me. Library is good for rare rooms. Good call, Ralphine. And a gym. Okay, let's read. Is that a bug? It scared me. It looks like it says second edition. Very scary. Oh, and we're the first person to ever check this out. Screenshot. Check it out. Check it out. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, because we bought it. Right. This takes me back to like elementary school library. It gives me like a warm feeling inside. We had something where like if you read a certain number of books, you get like a pizza. Did you guys have that? There's like some part of my brain from a long time ago that's like happy. We have our name in here. We have a book. We have a journey to go on. We got like a little Pizza Hut personal pan pizza. Yeah, exactly. Like I would have read anyway, but you give me a pizza incentive? Oh yeah. Okay, this is going to be huge for understanding some of the history that we think we need for our sigils. Let's lock in. Arendia was the name used to designate... Wait, you know what we should do? Sorry for being so distracted. Let's compare the redactions. So here's the old version. Look how redacted it was. The name used, there's like not much at all. So why was this so redacted? Arendia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Okay, that helps us with the map on the wall. There's like those 3 places on the far east. That's Arendia. The map on the wall of room 46, I mean. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arendians. Maybe like our family. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. So pretty much all of that was redacted. They didn't like Caleb Manning talking about this history. They were trying to wipe the history of Arendia. Okay, so Ajira. The only thing redacted here was the name of the first king. The first king of Arendia. The first king of Arendia. Weird redaction. And then on the right side, they bleeped out black fluttering every thee. Oris, black fluttering every thee. Weird. Talking about abandoning our past in the redacted one. Oh. I like it. So in the first edition, or the second edition, we read most of this because this was not very redacted. Uh-oh, I've lost our spot. Lock in. Maybe we should just read through everything and then we can compare the redactions after because it's a little bit cumbersome. Oh, wait. I don't know why I thought only a few letters were redacted there. There's a lot that's redacted here. Okay, lock in, Jack. Historians mark the beginning of the first era, denoted as Adjura, by ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Orus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus from Orus? Castle Arindia. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Oh, hey, Noah, have a good night, man. Thanks, friend. Good to see you tonight. I know you got an early morning. It's always good to see you. Thanks for the love on YouTube, as always, man, as well. Take care, friend. This whole second part was redacted. They didn't want to talk about the black banners of Arindia. The second era. I gotta stay hydrated when I'm reading so much. Good night, Noah. Appreciate you, man. Second era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares. Okay, so the realms of the eastern waters, those 3 things on the east side of the map, maybe that's Arinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja? Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. We know her from the stained glass in the chapel. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. So that tells us it's north, and that tells us it's stormy there, which helps with our sigil. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her to the southern realm of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Need to make sure that I screenshot all this. Oops. Maybe we just do a quick screenshot. And then we'll come back. Okay, so this is helpful for our sigils, I feel like, big time. Majorly. Yeah. Ooh, look. This is the current sigil that we need right now. Behind door number 3. This is the sigil that we need, that we could not solve. And there it is. So that's Oh, the north is Arch Ares. Oh, that makes sense because this is Arinda. That's the first one we did. So this is Arch Ares. I wonder, have we figured out how to write notes on here? Can I write? I guess I could do a text box. Oh, it's so small. That's okay. Oh, we have a spot here. Sanctum door 3. Stormy. Arch Ares. There it is. There it is. We're doing it. We're doing it. What other clues can we get about Arch Ares from this? Stormy, wild and untamed. There's some reason why we thought maybe horses were involved for the travel. I can't wait till we can read the full rune and realms, realms and runes, whatever that was. Okay. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So, did the Arenda sigil that we made, did that have rail travel? We need to read the Realm and Rune book. But the number of things, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to read the Realm and Rune. But that should... Oh, no, that's not... This is it. It was 3. I shouldn't go off that screenshot. This was 3, and Finn Aries was 4, and we don't know what this one will be. But that relates to the type of travel. And railway... It's all about the rays. Which one is rail travel? I don't know. Wait, see, we need the book. Locomotion. Track-based. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Finn Aries was track-based. However, Finn Aries is not one of the ones here. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We'll have that information when it's time. But reading railways, now that we know, we're keeping an eye out on types of transportation, because that tells us how many rays. It made my sensors, my antenna did a thing. Okay. Plus this symbol for Araja. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arenda Aries entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolé III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Desolé was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to become unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Finn, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Finn. That's the red, huh? That's why the Reds took over. Finn Aries. The red. King Desolé seems like a good guy. Why are we dissenting that? I like King Desolé III. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolé III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Finn. So on that map, Finn is going to be to the west. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. Oh, we have some like Game of Thrones stuff going on here. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolé IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fennsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Finn in Morning Bay. Morning Bay. I think we did this the other day, but I don't remember what we found out. In the book about Reddington, was Morning Bay on that map? No, because I guess Morning Bay is not in Reddington. Morning Bay is in Finn, which is to the west. We're learning geography. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. That's another big geography hint. Arch Ares and Nuance are nearby Finn Ares in the west. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Wow. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. And this is where we think maybe that's related to us. A couple of things. The Alzara vision about the seat passing down, the same seat that Herbie was in, that our grandmother was in. You know, maybe we trace back to the original Horus royalty. And something, oh yeah, there's a newspaper article here. The red flags flying in the Capitol. This seems like what this is talking about. The black flags were burned and in their place red banners were hoisted. There's still a lot of fog, but the fog is beginning to clear. We're beginning to see a picture of the history. I feel encouraged. I feel happy. A lot of questions, but at least our answers are like, our question column is very full. Our answer column is filling. You know what I mean? It's not at the same level, but it's filling. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Finn Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Oh. Maybe Arinda Ares became Finn Ares. That's why. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I just had a light bulb. I could be wrong. Wait, don't go away, light bulb. What was I just thinking? Okay, Arinda Ares became Finn Ares because Finn took over. Right? No, that could be wrong. The light bulb was because in room 46, there's that map on the wall. And we noticed there were 8 pins, but only 7 different lands to put them in. And I was like, we'll figure that out in the future. But it would make sense if maybe 2 of them were the same. What about this just made me think that? Yeah, the fact that like Finn Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. But here we read it was Arinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. But it also said Finn was to the west. So maybe I sound a little silly. Or not. I mean, it just said it's the western city of Finn. So it could still be in that same geographical area. It's just Horus is in the east and the Finn is in the west of that continent, maybe. The black flags being burned and the red banners being raised in their place after the realm fell, yeah. City of Finn is not equal to Finn Ares, like Horus is not equal to Arinda Ares. Oh, this is good, yes. But maybe those are both cities? Like Horus is a city in Arinda Ares? And Finn is a city in what is now known as Finn Ares? Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. The former cities, the latter realms. Okay. I like it. So the conclusion that maybe is not right, but we're thinking maybe Finn Aries is Orinda Aries. Maybe. I like it because we had this question mark about too many things in room 46. Like 8 pins, but only 7 lands. Orinda Aries equal to Finn Aries. Question marks. Light bulb. Finn was a city in Orinda. They took over and renamed the realm Finn Aries. Okay, confirmed. Yeah, I get it. The redacted version never would have led us there, but like, I think this is what sparked it. This group of 3 does not match this group of 3, Orinda, Arch, and Araja. I love it. We need to get back to room 46 and place the pins in the right spots. Then again, we don't know exactly which pin goes where yet. Light bulb. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that happened, still Orindia. So of course all that gets redacted. The new Finn Aries, the red, they don't want this kind of book talking about the old Orindia and the old Oris. Which makes sense why our family, if we are that old Orindia royalty, that's why our mom was involved in this type of literature. That's why Herbie has these books. Oh, light bulbs. Light bulbs. Hey, it's a classroom day. Man, the library is so huge. I feel like our jumps in comprehension are huge, especially now that we bought the bookshop. Our jumps in comprehension are really big when we learn in the library. Massive. I love the lore. I love this history. We're so focused on the room. And what's our next room in the RNG? Alexa, cancel timer. We have to hurry and get a clock tower. Classroom. We'll come back. If we're going to get a clock tower at 1:30 today, we got to do it right now. What time is it? We have 25 in-game minutes. Shoot. We need a clock tower. I mean, we could always do it tomorrow. It's not like we have to do it right now, but mad dash for the clock tower. Oh, we got another classroom. I think when classrooms show up, we have to do it. Trying to get to grade 3. We've done everything there is to do in the first 3 classrooms. Shoot. Clock tower, clock tower. Our floor plan is going to be crazy today. Oh, a watering can. I didn't miss it this time. Our floor plan is going to be crazy because we're going fast. Clock tower, clock tower. 3 classrooms. Classroom has re-rolls. Oh. Thank you, Magir. Oh my gosh. Very good. 5 redraws. Can I make another classroom? Oh, that would make us a dead end for the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Electric eel aquarium. Parlor. Oh, no. Kennel. Great hall. Oh, this is bad. They worked in pairs in grade 3. Oh, look at that. They're socializing. Good boy. We're in a hurry, boy. Clock tower. Oh, classroom. We have 1 gym left. Oh, grade 4. We're going to have to come back here. Our first ever grade 4. We're in 4th grade. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We need a clock tower, though. I can't use the gym on this because we need it for the clock tower. Oh, I should have redrawn. I'm rushing and I'm getting scared. Is there a clock in here? Ooh, nice music. Is there a clock in the bedroom? How do we not have a clock in the bedroom? What time is it? Oh, it's locked and we have no keys. Okay. Well, our day is over. Unless we make a room off the classroom here, they will give us a key. Maybe I shouldn't have combined the objective of the clock tower with this classroom thing, because I just panicked a lot. Went too fun. What's up, Grouser? Thank you for the good luck. Only mess with the timer after I've drafted clock tower. That's a good idea. Because we just completely ruined our house today. I mean, there's a chance that we go make a room right here and it has keys. Just do stuff and come back. Yeah, I think that's the way. I got a little excited. I got a little nervous, but that's okay. We made an interesting shape. Yeah, a little D. Or it's like a fancy person with their pinky up. A unique shape. Pretty much a school. Yeah, you're right. We made a little school. Well, it's not a failure because we made grade 4. Oh, a geography lesson in 4th grade, huh? Oh, look at this. We were literally just reading about this. So Morajai, Vera. Oh, this is huge. This really helps us with our room 46 stuff. This tells us what each of these landmasses are. The North Circle. The South Key, interesting. Moravian. Orsphere 3rd era. Oh, so this, maybe this has changed. Ija. Oh, I can just do this. The Sacred Circle, the Spiral of Stars. The Spiral of Stars. Wait a second, look. This is why we organize our screenshots. We have a curiosity. Does it never end? Whatever the heck this is. That looks a lot like this Spiral of Stars thing. 4th grade's too advanced for us. A red flag. Ooh, the black cat under the red flag, is that symbolizing Orinda, the black of Orinda, hiding under the red flag? Because our Orinda family is hiding. What is this lady doing with 2 bats on chains? A lot of symbolism. Some monks and a sun. The Sacred Circle, the South Key. Well, this really helps us with room 46. Saija. Yes, Grouser. That's what I've been spending some time on since last stream. I was posting about it in our Discord. Check it out. Check it out. We're a true madman detective now. Feels good. So we just read about this in the history of Arindia. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and Araja. Oh, I thought Orinda was in the north. Did I? Oh yeah, Arch Aries is the northern storms. So in the 3rd era, it was called Orinda Aries. Screenshot. But now we think it's called Fin Aries. And this must be where we are. Maybe? I don't know. Nuance is this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7 over there. We know the names of all the lands now. We know the names of all the lands. Thanks, Meggear. Nice. Yeah, Discord's a happy place, and everybody's welcome to join. I'll always put changes to our schedule if I'm going to be live at a different time or whatever. There's a channel for announcements about when we're going to be live is what I'm trying to say. Plus a lot of other fun things. Everybody's welcome. Thanks, guys. Oh, look at this. The Seeker of Signs. Look. Those are our sigils. The center of our runes. Sigils. Do we call them sigils? Orinda, Arch Aries. And then Fin Aries is not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because Fin Aries took the place of Orindia. The devoted moon, this says. And the rogue moon. The Secret of Signs. This is so huge. We got to go to grade 8. This is very important, I feel like. Oh, here's the names of all the planets. Oh, Dauja. We saw that somewhere. Dauja. We think that's the name of one of the angels. Mora. The Isles of Orsai. Something about eclipses. Dude, the artwork in this is so beautiful. Like, this looks like an old map that we actually would have found, but someone created this for the game, you know? But it looks so real. Like a nice historic... I don't know, this is just so cool. The Three of Tides. Like, the initial draw of the game is like, make your floor plan, make the rooms, get to room 46. But now I'm drawn into, like, all this lore and history. I'm so cozy. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, that's true. I could just look at it from here. I think we decided that Dauja was the name of one of the angels. Yeah, Dauja, number 3. And we still don't know the names of number 2 and number 4, so maybe... I don't know, something to think about. Guess we could get a little screenshot of that. It's eclipse. An eclipse. The Isle of Orsai. Did the music just stop for you guys? Oh, because I got by the kennel and the dog started barking? That creeped me out a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could go see those. I mean, that's the advantage of our little bulletin board, though. If I paste those screenshots, we can zoom in on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 46. Don't know what this is. Could apply to some future puzzle. The Sacred Circle. Check out the monks. Ooh, they're holding little chests. It looks like they're holding the thing in the gallery. 8. The South Key. Oh, look, it's showing the realms that are above it. We got a little... Oh, the Antarctica. We got a little Antarctica, number 8. Oh, and it's sideways like the other Infinity 8. Like that 8. What's up, Pinbell? Yes, we're on a classroom day. But I panicked because we also tried to make it a clockwork tower day. Clockwork? Clock tower. We tried to make it a clock tower day and I panicked. And we need a key to continue. I was speed running rooms. Reliving school trauma, yeah. Geography. Finn Aries, right. Reddington is where Mount Holly is. Aha, so this answers our question from the book we read. Oris was a city in the east. Finn is a city in the west. The Royal Museum. Ooh, the Colossus Orinda. Cool. There's Morning Bay. Arch Aries to the north, Araja to the south. Everything is becoming clear. Wonder what that is. We might have a screenshot that could answer that. Check out the bulletin board, Pimbell. Check it out. We're so organized. There's a book about Reddington, and there's a little map here. Does this body of water match that body of water we're looking at there? It kind of does. Oh, look, there's that tower. Angel Tower. So it doesn't say Angel Tower here, but that's Angel Tower. The beauty of the bulletin board. Oris. The Royal Museum. I want to go to the museum. Nice, right? We're true detective. Okay. Huh, is this an item? No. I thought the tea kettle might be an item. Oh, what do we have here? Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. But I think, how did we decide? Oh yeah, this Wait, somewhere we thought that we had just seen all the symbols for all the realms. Oh, here. But I guess this doesn't tell you exactly which one is which. Did anybody get an A? I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, because they called this Arindia. Kathleen, you tricky. 4 out of 7. Who did the best? Who gets a screenshot? This person missed 2. This person also missed 2. So could we figure out based on these 2 screenshots what the right ones are? We know that's right and that's right. That's Finn Aries and Arch Aries. This person also did that. I guess we don't have to know this right this second. But how different are you? You made a V and a rainbow? You made a V. Okay, so they have different answers for this. And what's that? What do we call that? A little sideways Capitol building? They have the same answer there. So they flip-flopped these 2. Is that right? Okay, so they have these 3 answered differently. Is that correct? Yeah. So maybe we say that's right, and there's some discrepancy here. Rust and choke. Sesame. The Sesame Street logo, but rotated. I like it. This is heretofore known as Sesame. Rainbow, I don't know why. It's an arch. Rainbow, diamond. What do we call that? I don't know. I guess we call it Iraja. Unless it might not be Iraja. I thought we saw... Oh, yeah, in our book that we just screenshotted. So now we actually do need to look at our real screenshots because we haven't put them in the bulletin board yet. So there. Puzzle piece. Perfect. Hourglass. Ooh, I like hourglass. Hourglass puzzle piece is Iraja. So this should be here. So this person only got 5 out of 7 because they've misplaced these 2, I guess, which means that must be right. Which means the diamond is here. Does that jive with this? Iraja is right, and now they have switched these 2. I like it. Can we mark up a screenshot? Did we talked about that the other day and we decided we could not. I guess when I paste it on my bulletin board, I can annotate it. We're going full detective here. Like if I wanted to write on this, that's okay. I'll just remember. I mean, we know that this is Iraja. So we know that this should be here. Is that right? These need to be switched, yeah. I like it. I have a lot more info going to this than you did. I should see what your notes look like after you confirm the right answers. Oh, going in for the first time. I think, it's amazing. Sometimes it just works out like this for us. 6 rooms ago, we read the history of Arindia. So all this is really fresh. The whole picture of the geography is like coalescing. And then we get this room to help us with some answers. I love it. What's up, Yaya? Oh, a clean copy on the teacher's desk. I love it. Okay, I'll fill that in when I put that on our bulletin board. Excellent idea. Okay, now our day is going to be over unless we go back and make a room right here that has a key. It's definitely possible. We learned a lesson. Don't try to do the clock tower speed run. Oh. I don't love that sound, but I like the gym. Whenever we get the watering can, we can just enter the same green room and use it. Okay, anything for a key. We'll do anything for a key. Damn. I mean, there's a chance that there's a key in here. I guess we choose bedroom. There's a chance there's a key in the bedroom, right? I mean, there's a chance. I feel like on the desk in the guest bedroom, sometimes there's an item there. There might also, I don't want to use a gem on the aquarium though. No jack. Oh, you're right. Oh, silly jack. Okay, another learning moment. I didn't see your no fast enough. So I think what Magir is saying is that if I'm drafting from a classroom, you can redraft like 5 times or something. So I should have walked around and made this room out of the classroom. A learning moment. Unless we have a key right here on the desk. Ready? No key. So I see what you mean. If I had just run around the corner and crafted from here, I could have kept re-rolling till we got a room with the key. But I deserve that. I deserve that learning moment. Unfortunate. I think we very quickly... Oh yeah, I don't have a key card. We call it a day and we run it back very quickly. We learned. We're not going to see it as a failure. I mean, we did learn a lot. With the library and grade 4 combination. The library and the grade 4 combination. We're getting a picture of the history. And I like it. Okay. I think for the clock tower, we're not going to force it. We saw the clock tower in the conservatory, and I was like, yeah, we probably shouldn't lower the rarity because we won't need it. Silly Jack, silly Jack. But yeah, let's not try to force that because that just ruined my whole floor plan for that. I want the station. What is the station? Yeah, that's a pretty small house. I mean, we're bound to have days like that, especially when I make mistakes like that. It serves me right. And now I won't make that mistake again. That's how we learn. I like a shrine. This is fun too. I like the idea of a blessing. Oh, should we do this? I don't recognize these symbols. That kind of looks like that eyeball spiral we were just looking at. So this is the thing we bought in the gift shop. I don't really want to be cursed. You know? Let's look at our shrine notes. We've done 5, 10, and 15. Should we do a blessing for 20 because we're so rich? Science wants me to. Okay, well, let's just see. Oh, the trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. So I could come back here with a key, or do I need a cursed key? Science compels us. Interesting. I just, you know how we got a curse from the shrine and it was very bad? And this is called the cursed coffin. I have some trepidation, but we can try it. Let's do a 20 coin blessing. It better be good. Ooh, the blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll. 4 days. Oh, yes. And we're rich. So we want to make shops. Well, we're not that rich anymore because I just donated 20 gold. This is kind of nice. So we have a reroll synergy because we get more gold when we reroll. Cool. You guys like this one too? 20 gold is the high roller blessing. Gold for rerolls. Make shops. I like it. 4 days as well. And the thing is, this doesn't really change. Like, we don't have to engage with it. It doesn't change our draft pool or anything. It's just it's nice to make shops if we want to. It gives us an incentive to make shops if we want to. And we do want a bookshop again. We do want a gift shop again. A locksmith would have been nice yesterday. I like it a lot. And then it seems like more gold comes to you when you do the re-rolls, and then you have more incentive to make shops. And then it's a beautiful cycle. Okay, let's go make a fun house today. New rooms, gems, keys, fun things. We want new rooms. How many new rooms do we have left? Room number 8. Wow, just one more blue room. Oh wow, we've done almost every room, guys. Oh my gosh. Now I know that there's 110 total, and we're only around 99. So there is room 8 here, but there must be more found floor plans and studio editions to account for like the 10-ish that we're missing. Blessing of the General. Yeah, I didn't like that one. That's the red room thing. I agree. Yeah, maybe if the reward was higher, if it was like 10 gems or something. Especially without a shelter, it's not that fun to do that one. I agree with you. Parlor in the corner. Let's get some gems going today. Ooh, and another gem. Oh, car keys. Why do we keep getting car keys? I feel like we get that item so much. Is it telling us to go back to the garage? It must just be RNG. Okay, we're ready for some logic. Windows in the parlor, I like it. The gems are in the black box. Okay, another one of these. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. Let's think. In addition to 5 gems, something like once you draft the 5th one, the negative effects of those red rooms are negated. Oh, I like this idea. You need to get in touch. You need to send a note. Because these are good ideas. I like it. Okay, if this is true, the gems are in the black box, then this must be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. But that is a contradiction, because the gems would be here, but this needs to be false. So this is false. The gems are not in the black box, and this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So they're here, because that has a statement. Did we do it? Okay. Feels good. We missed our last one, which felt bad. So we're back. Big brain. Observatory? I guess. Especially now that we know not to click things that we don't want. The observatory is kind of nice. Oh, the sale. Huge. That goes really well with our blessing. Make shops and get stuff cheap. We will not click on Draxus the Dead, because we do not want dead ends. That would let us make more shops, but you know. Okay, there's our sale today only. Anything else cool in here? Boiler room? Ooh, study. Study is nice. I don't love that it's a dead end, but it's a really good room. Do we want to be able to spend gems on rerolls? You know, when it's not a hovel run, it's not like that important, because we kind of need our gems to make rooms. Clock tower's a dead end. Oh, that's a good point, Ralphine. I have my money at the shrine and the sale redoubled it. That's big brain. Do I care about using gems for rerolls? Oh, you know what? It doesn't really go with we have an ability to get rerolls. Do we need boiler room? We don't really care about power right now. But it goes north. I don't know. I overthink those decisions so much. Go back to the entrance hall and make some rooms on the bottom. But that's a good point, Ralphine. We could click Draxus the Dead and be more likely to get the clock tower. And right now it's 9. Let's do a couple rooms down here, see what kind of day we're shaping up to have, and maybe we go click Draxus the Dead and we do a clock tower. A little bacon and eggs for the boy. Good point, Ralphine. I respect it. I see it, I appreciate it, and I respect it. Passageway. We're not supposed to make a passageway at the lower ranks, but I just love all the flexibility. Let's make a hallway. Save the gems. Okay. Bare bedroom, security. Nothing goes north. So I guess we just take steps. Maybe an item? No items. Okay. Well, at the risk of ending with 2 short days in a row, maybe we should do Draxus the Dead and try to do the clock tower right now. Now, we still have to be able to get down to the sanctum. If we were to make the clock tower and we were to get the clock tower key, we need access to the foundation to get down to the sanctum. Is that true? No, I can get through the precipice. We just had that whole thing with the reservoir and trying to make the reservoir at the right level. Did we do that? I think we did do that. Okay, so even if we get a full dead end, it would be okay. It's 9:20. I'm overthinking everything. Oh, I wanted to take Draxus. Let's do Draxus and do our clock tower now. This might actually help us. Dead-end rooms are more common. It's gonna feel bad if it doesn't work, but hey, here we are. Now, if I power the doors, we're more likely to get powered rooms. I think we read that in one of the strategy books. So maybe let's not do that, because the clock tower is not powered. Best you can do is furnace. Can you barter? Well, there's a dead end. And it's a vault. It would mean we would have to get something out of the hallway. We might have another short day. I just love the vault. And we have no rerolls at the moment, so we're really at the mercy of the next room. I couldn't bring myself to take the weight room there. Little trunk. We save our keys. There's a trunk in the vault. Let's remember that. Okay, Draxus. If it's a clock tower, it's the only way I'll feel okay with a dead end here. Otherwise, we need a cloister. Oh, but we only have 1 gem. Dangerous situation. Okay, spare green room. I mean, there's a shop, but it would end our day. It would give us a reroll, but we have no other doors. So we have the same issue again. 1 door. Oh, a shovel. Don't let the day end when we have a shovel. Making the spare room into a spare green room feels nice. We've been getting some items there. Okay, no dead ends. Well, there's our clock tower. So this will be the last room of the day. We have 1 gem for it, but I think it's worth. Draxus came through. Shout out Ralphine. Saw the steam from the boiler room, thought your monitor was smoking. Huge clock tower pool. So again, a short day, but this will have a nice ending. So it's 9:40, and we have to wait till 1:30. And we don't really have anything else to do here today. What do we have to do? Man, we have so much gold too. That feels bad. Yeah, short day in terms of floor plan. I can't think of anything else to do. I guess we could go to the vault and open up that trunk. Who knows what's in it? Nothing that will help us because we have no doors, but short day. Oh yeah, we could do some puzzles. I like how you're thinking. There's our golden rerolls. I did raise the water in the reservoir, yes. I did not fully drain the fountain, and we do want to do that. But now we are able to cross the reservoir. Now that we've opened up all those trunks. Okay, let's get in position in the clock tower. Let's calculate how much time we need to wait until 1:30. I like this place. Cool room. So it is... Oh, I hate how it's backwards. It's almost 10. So if it was 10, it'd be 11, 12, 1. 3 hours. What's 3 times 7.5? 21 plus 3 times a half? 22.5. Alexa, set a timer for 23 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 23 minutes.
23 minutes, starting now.
Does that sound good? Does anybody object to that time length? The weather in Denver is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And if I pause, the time keeps going. Let's do a little puzzling while we wait. How's that sound? Keep our brains sharp and fresh. Come out of the white. Let's have a cozy little puzzle session for 20 minutes. How about a little connections? Yes, we're making connections in blueprints and with the New York Times. In the nick of time. Keys. Smartphone. Pocket watch. Smartwatch. Pocket watch. A close shave. The Green Mile. Neat and tidy. Smart can also mean neat. Sharp, yeah, like dressed well. Dapper, there it is. Just a pinch, just a little bit. Just a touch, just a touch. Just a nick. Just a shave, just a hair. Not even one away. Oh yeah, we did learn the Cabbage Patch. That was fun. We had a little dance party last time. Wow, I can't believe that wasn't a thing. You shower, you brush, you shave, you dress. You're getting ready for the day. Do some grooming. Palm oil. Good old Saint Nick is Santa Claus. Pocket. Pinch palm. Oh, pocket. If you're stealing something, you're nicking. You're a pickpocket. It's a pilfer. You're pilfering. Steal. So what is this? The Green Mile. The Skeleton Key. Denver is the Mile High City. Pocket oil. Oh, stone. Oopsies. Birthstone, keystone, milestone, touchstone. Okay. Well played, New York Times. Ooh, how about our time guesser? This is fun. So, we need to say where this is and when this is. So, we have a language. Feel free to play along if you have suggestions. What language is that? With an A on the top, is that Norse? Sorrow. It looks like maybe something Scandinavian. What's up, River? Welcome to puzzle time. We're waiting for our clock to reach 1:30 in game. So we're having a little puzzle time. How you been, River? Do we like, it almost looks like an IKEA thing, Munkasag. Sweden, Finland, something like that. They're in a classroom just like we just were. Sorrow and war and hope and love. Been playing some Minecraft, found a band newer that you're starting to like. Oh, nice. What's the band? What you jamming? Let's go. I don't know, guys. If you don't have a strong feeling, I'm going to go Sweden. Don't feel great about it, but maybe we go around Stockholm. 1966. Daisy the Great. Nice. I'll check them out. I've not heard of them. Oh, it was Hungary. 6 years off. Not a bad score. But yeah, I guess I should have recognized that was a Hungarian script, I guess. That's okay. We're warming up. We're warming up. Daisy the Great. Very cool. Oh, this looks recent. What does that say? Chile. Something con Chile. Does that mean we're in Chile? Is that Alexis Sanchez? That's the only Chile soccer player I know. We have a soccer jersey here, but that is Barcelona? Or is it? Is that the Spanish national jersey? Do we go Chile based on this? Not the worst idea. Maybe around Santiago. The problem with Chile is it's very big north-south, so we could be way off. I don't know. 2018. 2010. Oh, it is Chile. Oh, look, we were really close. Oh, were we? No, it was in Argentina. He's heading a ball before a charity match for those affected by the 2010 Chile earthquake. They were in Buenos Aires. Okay. We had the right idea. We were not close enough time-wise. I don't know how I could have known that they were in Argentina. Did I miss a big hint? Tough. Close, though. Okay, next round. Ooh. We saw one with a bunch of SSTs in a town square that looked like this, and that was in London. What has a big clock like this? 400,000 by November 24th for new YMWCA buildings. Headquarters 25th Broad Street. Would that be CA, California? This is weird. They're raising money, huh? This is like early 1900s, though. Would California... Yeah, look at these cars. Could be California. You think New York? 2025? I think New York's a good guess. Ooh, the Wall Street Journal building. WST. Our redactions from blueprints prepared us for this moment. Trying to read what's redacted. That looks like Wall Street Journal, doesn't it? Building. Which means I think Pinbill is right, New York. YMWCA. Oh, not CA, California. The YMCA. The Young Men's Club and the Young Women's Club. Good call, Wibble. Oh, Wibble with a very good hint there. And Growser, you were on that too. Okay, I like it. I like it. We're locked in. Oop, I don't want to go there. On my bulletin board, the way I move around is by right-clicking. And so I keep trying to do that here, but that's not how it works. So where in New York, how exact do we want to get? Wherever the Wall Street Journal building is, does anybody know? I feel like it'd be around here. In Manhattan, you know? Wall Street, isn't that down here? Stock Exchange is here. Oh, there's Wall Street. Did we get like in the exact spot? But where's the Wall Street Journal? I don't know. I guess we just park it like here. Maybe here. And then the year, I don't know. I'm thinking like 1926, something like that. I don't know. Ladies' dresses. Does that help for time period? Lower Manhattan. I feel okay about where I put the pin. I think I went to Lower Manhattan. Does this help with the time period? I don't know. I mean, when was the Model T? Because this looks like the era of the Model T, or maybe even before. Look, maybe even before, because there's horses. But they're not all horse-drawn. But some are horse-drawn. 1910s, you think? I like it. Model T was 1910s. This looks like it's around that time. Like when the iPhone came out, not everybody had an iPhone right away. It took some time. So even if we have a Model T situation, we might still have some pre-Model T horse-drawn carriages, you know? How about 1918 for the boys? 1910, even earlier. Okay, nice guess though. 132 meters? Oh, it was one street over by the stock exchange. Not a bad score. I should have gone earlier. Fundraiser for the YMCA building. Cool. Nice job, guys. Oh, California market. Why do you have a gun? He looks Korean, maybe? Is that offensive? I don't mean to be offensive. The question is this America? Because we have some English, but then we also have this. Quality dry cleaning. 20-minute photo. Could it be like Chinatown, Koreatown, something like that in an American city? Why does he have a gun? Finished shirts. The Rodney King riots. Ooh, what's up, Cal? Yeah, it could be LA. And that's why he's armed. What is this? Just a pole? Roof Koreans with guns was a thing. Was it really? Protecting their stores and homes. Oh my gosh. Was that 93? I think you may have just nailed it then, Cal. That makes a lot of sense. We're in like Koreatown, California market, so we're in LA. I think it was 93, right? Something like that. Is there Koreatown? Los Angeles is huge. I don't even know where to begin. Anybody know LA? I guess, we don't have to be exact. It's funny because like I've heard of all these places in entertainment and media. But, I don't know, we could park it like right here, I guess. Let's see. 92. Come on, Jack. It was a little bit north. An arms store owner protesting his property from looters during the 92 Rodney King riots. Oh my gosh, Cal. Points to Cal. Cal gets 100 points. Incredible. Point to 100 Korea-owned businesses were either looted, damaged, or destroyed. So he's here protecting his store. Amazing. Huge. Massive. Oh, we're on the beach. Tropical Drama Highlights Homes Tour. All set for Waikiki's visitors this Thursday. Is that Hawaii? Waikiki? That's got to be Hawaii, right? The Waikiki. Beach Press. I want to go to the beach. Rote was just at the beach. I feel like this bathing suit is like 90s or 80s. This hair is kind of 80s, you know? Sick earring. I feel like we go 1989 and we go out to Hawaii. The question is, where is Waikiki? That is Hawaii, right? Waikiki? That's not Samoa, is it? Seems sensible. Is Waikiki... Why have I heard the name Waikoloa? Is Waikiki a mountain? Why is Waikiki in my head? Is it a place? Man, I've never been to Hawaii. That'd be so cool. I don't know. We're going to just go right here by Honolulu, I guess. An area, one of the islands. Well, we're going to be close wherever we are. The year is just a stab in the dark. Last round. Manifest. Oh my, 31 years off? It was in Honolulu. Wow, I gotta get my fashion sense together. It was in 1958. The colors are so vibrant. Not that there wasn't color photos in the late 50s, but like, I don't know. Just felt like a 80s, 90s vibe. Woman wearing a lei on a beach in Honolulu, Hawaii. Not a bad guess, 9 miles from the spot. Dang, how did we do? Oh yeah, Time Guesser doesn't really give you like a score, like how you did relative to other people. I feel okay about this. The first one, we were a little bit off. And then it was Argentina, not Chile. I don't know, I think we did good. Yes, Cal, that's exactly what's happening. We are waiting for this clock to strike 1:30. Huh? What time is that? It's noon. We have an hour and a half in game, so about 10 minutes. Is that right? Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 7 minutes and 20 seconds
Okay.
left on your 23-minute timer.
So we got a little buffer. We're keeping our brains sharp with some puzzles while we wait for the clock tower to strike 1:30. That's what's going on. It's good to see you, Cal. Cal's the MVP of Time Guesser today. Oh, let's try to guess a song. We love this one. 2016, hard difficulty. Uh-oh. Let me get the volume cranked up because sometimes these are kind of quiet. And we name the song. Drums and bass. There's like nothing. Hey, no worries, Cal. I hope you had some good family visits. That's always nice. It can be stressful, but it's nice too, you know? Good family time. Hey, no worries. The good thing is our VODs are beefy. Our VODs are like 7 hours long, so whenever you're ready for some cozy time, there's plenty of VOD there for you. We've been streaming for so long. This sounds familiar. Ain't nobody got time for that. Classic. This sounds really familiar. Do you guys know this? I think I know it, but I can't place it. Is it Adele? It says hard though. I can hear. For some reason, my brain is thinking Adele. Genre and time-wise, yeah. I feel the same way a little bit, to be fair, but something about this feels familiar. Let's hear the voice cover. Yeah, I can't place any of the lyrics. It might be. I know there's a really cool remix of Set Fire to the Rain with a Daft Punk song. So whenever I hear Set Fire to the Rain, I hear the Daft Punk background. And I don't remember the original. I don't think in any part of that voice cover is she doing the fire to the rain. but maybe that's like the lead up to it. Let's get our clue. Despise you, adore you. Well, it must just be called Hate You, Love You. But is that an Adele song? Hate You, Love You? Is it Nash? I Hate You, I Love You featuring Olivia O'Brien? That makes sense with the hint being Despise You, Adore You. But I have never heard of Nash. Does any Adele song make sense with that hint? Not really. Despise You, Adore You. Not Adele. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, because none of these Adele songs make sense. I mean, based on that hint, Despise You, Adore You. I mean, this is a shot in the dark. No matching songs, but, oh, it's I Hate You, I Love You. I guess we guessed this. Don't feel great about it because I don't know who that is. Let's run it. It's right. You know, sometimes we only get it because of the hint of the song title, but that's part of the puzzle, so we're going to take credit. Once you had the voice, you could tell it's not Adele. Yeah. Let's see what this is.
I hate you, I love you.
Oh.
I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you. I hate that I want you.
You know this?
You want her, you need her, and I'll never be her.
I like it. I've never heard that before. It sounded so familiar, though. American singer and rapper Nash with Olivia. It was a nice song. You don't think you would have gotten it? That's a hard one. I mean, it did say hard, to be fair. That's one cool thing, is that like we learn nice songs through this as well. We have time. What movie is this? Name the movie based on the screenshot. Is that, what's his name? Charles Xavier? Jean-Luc Picard? What is his name? Patrick Stewart. Is that Patrick Stewart? Some kind of horror movie? Some kind of alien movie? He's cold. There's ice on him. Is this The Thing? The Thing takes place on a derelict, cold place? No, it's not The Thing. Ooh, whoa. Who are you? Is this a Ghostbusters situation? Any guesses? What is this? I can't tell if it's old or recent. Like part of this looks like new CGI, but this guy looks... I don't know. We're going to skip. Whoa. Okay, it's either an older movie or it's taking place in an older time. Is it one of the old X-Men movies and that is Charles Xavier? That can't be right. Let's bring our music back. I don't know this. Any ideas, guys? X-Men. We can't even guess X-Men. You've seen it, but no idea. Interesting. Ah, Tommy Lee Jones. What Tommy Lee Jones movie is this? Is it a Men in Black? But he's dressed up like a... Not like Men in Black. I don't know my Tommy Lee Jones filmography well enough. He looks maybe more recent. He's a little aged here. Oh, is it Captain America? Alexa, stop timer. That would make sense. Wait, did you actually nail the exact Captain America movie? Alexa, stop. Ah, nice, Brant. I haven't seen a lot of these Marvel movies. Oh, that might have helped me. I did see the first Captain America. Is that what this one is? Oh, wait, I have seen this. This is him before he does the thing. Oh, I saw it a long time ago. Nice, Brant. Points to Brant. But more importantly, our timer went off. Good job, man. Okay, nice little puzzle time. Oh, we still have 30 minutes in game. Which is how long? 3 minutes? Maybe, you know, last time we came back when it was like right at 1:30 and I was panicking, looking around. Let's bring our game audio back. Yeah, thank you, my gear. I can always trust my gear. Oh, we have an item. I didn't even see the item in all of our excitement. A battery pack. Oh, but our day is done. Well, do we know anything about this given our history lesson that we just had? Don't know. Fourth. Something weird about this being fourth. I'm gonna screenshot that again. Good to see you, Brant. Excellent job naming the movie. Cal, excellent job on the time guesser. Good puzzle work, guys. Good to see you, Yaya. Thanks for being here, guys. Cozy night. Appreciate y'all. Oh, I just thought it was 1:30, but that's the one that's frozen on 1:30. So 15 in-game minutes. You can hear it. There's a lot of ticking happening. Where do we want to be when this happens? Do we think it matters? I think the hint said up top, right? Minutes in game. We need to be fast. Information. The third is high up among all the clocks. So I feel like we do want to be up here. You're excited even though you know exactly what, when, where, and how. One? I'm excited too, but I'm also scared. 5 minutes. Like, what's gonna happen and where? Something over... There's a lot of stuff over here. Is it gonna be this panel? Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna be in the wrong spot. There's a rook in the nook. There's a tower in the tower. Okay, it's happening. Please, something good. What's up, Jane? A well-timed hydrate. We need to lower my stress. When that reaches the 4, we need magic. Hold your breath. Three, two, one. No. Yes. Oh. Ah, we did it. Oh, we have to be looking at the frozen one for the cutscene to trigger. Oh my god, imagine if I was just staring at this, like, why isn't anything happening? Oh wow, that could have been bad. Let's go. What's up, Rote? We just won, kinda. Let's go, guys. A secret room. Will it take us to the station? I want to go to the station. Well, it better have a sanctum key. That's first and foremost. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, a puzzle? It didn't go off till I turned to face it. Wow. A puzzle. Oh no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That's true, because it's blue. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That's true. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Not true. Oh, so I can adjust each one. Oh no. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. That's true. This clock should not be set on the hour. But that's false. So it should be ending in 00. We can just go ahead and adjust that. Thank you very much. Because you're lying. We haven't gotten back to the gallery yet today, no. We're on our second day of the day. And our day just ended because we made this dead end. But we're happy because we made the clock tower. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, and that's true. That's pretty helpful. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Wow. And a handwritten red note, which means it's true. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Wow, 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 wow. Each of these clocks should be different. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, oh, today's a short day. Not so fast. Plus we have to go down to the sanctum. But yeah, you're right. This is a time to settle in and lock in. You have a theory or two, Ro? Nice. I've been thinking about them as well. And I don't have any answers, but I have some thoughts to share the next time we're in the gallery. So I'm excited to hear your thoughts too. After you solved it, you were curious to see if an LLM could solve it. Tried 2 different ones and neither is successful. Can we be smarter than ChatGPT? Well, that's kind of intimidating. ChatGPT couldn't do it. Can we beat AI? Well, okay. We need to settle in and we're due for a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's watch Daily Dose. Because I need to be settled in and focused, you feel me? We have a couple minutes left until the ads are done, so let's hang out for a second here. So any of our friends that are seeing ads can catch up with us. Wrote, by the way, how was the ghost walk? Wrote went on a ghost walk tonight. And I don't know totally what that is. I had to Google it. What's up, Red? It sounds like you went on some kind of haunted tour of like a haunted area. Did you get spooked tonight, Wrote? Oh, the ChatGPT makes dumb mistakes in the parlor game. Yeah, maybe it's just not suited to this kind of logic puzzle. Oh, did you organize all your notes, Clef? Let's go. Feels good, doesn't it? It's going good, Red. We we finally made the clock tower at 1:30 and we found this secret room. And it's time to tuck in for a little puzzle. I always forget the game audio. Let's bring the game audio back. It's really just clocks. Clock audio. There's a little music though. Okay, our friends are back from their break. The Ghost Walk was a history tour with ghost stories mixed in. No ghosts that you experienced though. Cool. That sounds so fun. Some spooky stories. Cool. Little clock ASMR. Did you buy this a week ago? Even though you've been watching streams for 2 months? That's amazing. This is our 9th day streaming the game. Not 9 days in a row, but I guess we've been on it for a few weeks now. Been flying through it because you know all the redacted. Yeah, true. It's so fun, isn't it? This game is so amazing. They gave you an EMF reader and infrared cameras to play with during the tour. Whoa. Was it in like a house or a building? I've seen those TV shows that are like ghost. They're like finding ghosts and they use tools like that. There's one I've been to. I forget the name of it. It starts with a W maybe. The Winchester House or something. In a historic town. That's so cool. Are you still out by where the beach is? Are you still on the vacay? All right, it's time to think about some logic. Now, hold on. There's one. Let's just read everything again. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. The neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. None of them contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means if we're ascending and there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4, the earliest that this one could be is 5. assuming... Didn't we see something about ascending? The clock should be set... This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 3 numbers? Oh, I see. Like 10, 11, 12. Didn't we see something about ascending? Different times, on the hour. There's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. The only question is which way, like what's number 1? You know, does it ascend this way or the other way? You're still there, you're there till Friday. Okay, cool. Historic Ghost Town. The beach, that's amazing, Rote. I hope you're having so much fun. Thanks for stopping in tonight, too. Label clocks C1 to C8 and their memos M1 to M8. Ooh. Yeah, we may, maybe that's a good idea. I have a theory to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, it cannot contain, right? And we are ascending, so we could make this... What if we make this 5? Oh, I have to do H and M, okay. Let's make this 5 o'clock. Let's just like get something down. And this would actually make sense because 5, 6, 7... And we need a 7 on both sides of this. So if we're ascending order, 5, 6, 7. Let's just like get a little setup going and then we can adjust, you know? 5, 6, 7. And 5 of these 7 are going to be on the hour. So I'm just going to put them all on the hour. And then if this is right, that it's 7, this won't be 7 o'clock. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, I like it. So this will be 8, this would be 9, and it needs to have a 7 in it. But we don't know which. I mean, it could be something 7, 17. That's tricky, we'll have to come back to that. I like this for 8. The thing is, if we put 12, is that no longer ascending? You know? Maybe we do like 11:59 or something. We'll see if we can make some headway here, but it's a good idea that, like Clef is mentioning, take some notes. We may have to get to that point. We'll see if I can do it in our head. Left to right, okay, cool. I'm afraid that 12, I feel like this is ascending. But you know what I mean? Is 12 ascending from 5 o'clock? Or is it resetting? Like, because midnight is 12 a.m. You know what I mean? Ooh, ascending. They will go up in ascending order. Later in the day means ascending, right? Feels like it should mean that. I hope so. So everything is a different time. 5 are ending on the hour. And right now we have everything ending on the hour except for this one, which has a 7 in it. So it's 7, 17, 27, 37, 47, 57. Which means only one other thing needs to not be on the hour. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's a lie. So 700 would satisfy that lie because the zeros are the same number. The neighbors should have a 7, and we have a 7 here and a 7 here. This clock should not be set on the hour. Uh-oh, that's a lie. So it should be set on the hour, which was the first thing I did, and then I immediately undid it. Which means if that's 9, then this is the one that's not on the hour at 7. Could it be 707? That way it doesn't have all different numbers. Could be 17, 27, same thing, but ascend is going up. The clock has a 7 on it via Roman numeral. I think so. Oh, I see what you mean. That might satisfy the 7. Oh, that's interesting. So like this should be 9:40. Oh no, this one has to end in 00 because this is a lie. So if that's true, we need to make this 7 o'clock, which would back up all these other times. But that won't work because they all must be different. And 5 of them end on the hour. And none of them contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we could have a 5 o'clock, a 6 o'clock, a 7 o'clock. I guess that could work. A 5, 6, 7, and then something that's not on the hour. But this can't be 7 o'clock. Can it? Oh, I guess it could. No, we're saying that needs to be 7 o'clock if we believe the Roman numeral. Yeah, does the Roman numeral... Yeah, does the 7 apply to the Roman numeral or the time 07? And then the 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. Okay, wait. I'll circle back to the Roman numeral thing. I'm going to pretend like that's not a thing. And if our solution doesn't work, we will backtrack. But if there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4, that's 757. Or 707, I guess. But there can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4 there. 735, where the 35 is actually 7. Could be. I like that. If we need the Roman numeral 7 situation. There's 2 worlds. The 7 refers to the 7 in the digital clock, or it refers to that. Let's go down this world where it refers to the numbers in the digital clock. And if we can't make it work, I'll backtrack. But I like your instinct. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Well, that's a problem. Unless... But right now we only have 1 clock that doesn't end on the hour. So this needs to be somewhere between 10 and 12. And it needs to be the reverse of another time. Yeah, this makes me feel like it's not relating to the Roman numerals. You know? Like the reverse of 6 o'clock would be 006. Maybe that doesn't make sense though. Hold on, there's something about 3 digits. Do not set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I like that for the 7 something 7. The same 3 numbers of another clock here. Okay, 3 numbers. But that's 4 numbers. But it needs to be ascending. Which means what? Maybe we do look at the Roman numerals? There's only 2 numbers. If we're going by Roman numerals, it would only be 2 numbers, because all these clocks only have 2 numbers, 2 Roman numerals. Unless it's like XI. No. So how can we make a time between 10 and midnight that is the reverse of something else? Especially when a lot of these have to end on the hour. Like, only 2 out of the 7. There's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Come on, Jack. There's 8. So maybe we could make this work with this clock. If this is 10, 11. Oops. If this is 10, 11, then the backwards form of that is 11, 10. Oh, I passed it. Makes sense in my head. Huh? Okay, so there's 8 clocks. 5 of them have to end on the hour, right? They're also in ascending order, which means this one needs to be 11 o'clock-ish if we're starting at 5 o'clock. Because we can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it needs to be around 11 o'clock if we're going to end at 12. The fact that it needs to be another clock in reverse order, if that's just 11:00, the reverse of that doesn't make any sense. But if we make that 10:11, if you go in reverse, that's 1101. We have a 1110. Wait, this might be nothing. But there's a note from the Black Bridge Grotto. One blank 100. No, that doesn't help us. But why is that there? Strange, right? Just the ones and the zeros made me think of that. I kind of like what we've done. Like, I think we have now satisfied every rule, but we're not getting the right answer, which means maybe this is 707. Okay, let's see if the times that we have satisfy every rule. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7:57, 8, 9. Ooh, this does not contain a 7. So we need to adjust this somehow. Yeah, like this does. Oh, wait a second. We have a problem. Okay, wait, let's keep going. 10, 11, 11, 10, 12. I love everything except this is the issue now. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's the lie. It does need to be set on the hour. And it needs to contain a 7. 1110 reverse would be 111. Well, the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The reverse of 1011 is 1110. But you're right, the reverse of 1110 is 111. But also, I think I'm very wrong because it says 3 numbers. We're going to have to adjust that. It kind of made sense in my head, but it's not the thing. But it definitely needs to change because of this. This has to end on the hour and it has to contain a 7. So this has to be 7 o'clock. I agree, Coraline. That's 4 numbers. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are always right. I felt like I was cooking a little bit, but I was not. The burner was not on full heat. If this is 7 o'clock and we're ascending, it's hard because all but 3 need to be ending on the hour. So before 7 o'clock, we can have a 5 o'clock and a 6 o'clock. And then we can have 2 times that are not ending on the hour. Okay. And then this would be the reverse of one of those. So if that's 7, the thing is, this could be any time, couldn't it? Unless we made this six something. How are we going to make this the reverse of one of our 2 times that does not end in double zeros? Because we're going to need it to be 8, 9, or 10 o'clock. So we need a time ending in 9. It could be like, okay, wait a second. This could be like 6. What'd I do for that? Yeah, why don't we do this at 6:59? And then the reverse of that is 9:56. That works. And that can be 6:57. Okay, so we've satisfied this. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 6:57, 7 o'clock. And we're ascending, 57, 59, 7. So that needs to be 6 and this needs to be 5. So we're okay right here. We are ascending, 5, 6, 6:57, 6:59, 7. Now everything else needs to end on the hour, except for this one, which is going to be a reverse of 6:59. So this will be 9:56. I feel very optimistic. I'm going to change these numbers and I feel like we have it. And if it's not right, I'm going to feel very sad. 9:56. Now, will this work if I change these to on the hours? It could be 8 or 9 o'clock. And then that's 10 o'clock. I mean, this could also be 58, technically. Like we can make this 8 o'clock. And then this is 8:56. And this is 58. And then we just have 9 o'clock to end it off. Manifest. Nothing happened. Yeah, we're gonna have to analyze. Are we still here? I didn't just lose stream, did I? No, we're good. Man, I felt so good. Well, I guess we just changed this to 59. Still here, thank you. If a proposed time for a clock directly violates one of the 8 memos, without going deeper than that, you can point out the violation. Oh, yeah, let's revisit. A gentle direction. Wait, let me read. Every clock is a different time. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. It doesn't mean that 6 or 7, I mean, more could be set. I don't know, let's take that literally. Only 5 end on the hour. This clock needs all different numbers. 6, 5, 7. The neighbors have a 7. That's true. It should be on the hour because that's a lie, and it is. Nothing has 1, 2, 3, or 4. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we have nothing with a 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is the same 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. So 658 is 856. So I feel like we're satisfying all of the numbers. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, but it's a lie. I see. Ooh, that's quite tricky. I see. Was that going to be your gentle direction, Coraline? Hang on a second. Sorry. I see. I'm like, oh yeah, all different numbers. And then I'm like, yep, but this is a lie. So how are we going to do that? Because it needs to have a 7. No, you're going to say something different. This has to end on the hour, because that's a lie, and it has to have a 7. So I don't see any way that's not 7 o'clock. So how can we do this? Maybe it needs to be 5:57. But now that's 5 o'clock, and now we have too many things that don't end on the hour. If I tell you everything that's wrong with X, that'd be equivalent to giving you the answers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I appreciate that. Hang on, my thing is acting up. That's fair. That's fair. My chair is on carpet, and so it's kind of hard to move sometimes. That's why you see me struggling a lot. My chair doesn't move on the carpet. I know you guys might be frustrated. Dumb streamer. I know you want to shout at me and tell me the answer. I think we've decided this has to be 7 o'clock. It must end in 00, and it must contain a 7. I don't see any way I'm misconstruing that. Right? You zoomed to 50% in OneNote for all your analysis to fit on one screen without scrolling. The number doesn't refer to an individual digit. No, I don't think that's too much. I think that's helpful. Sorry. I have my little like MacBook on my little side table over here, my little laptop. And I like to have the stream on it, because sometimes it's hard for me to tell if the stream goes away. Like, that's my signal when the stream drops, is when my stream goes away on the side over there. And the whole computer just shut off, and that's why I've been like, what's going on? Because like the battery wasn't charging or something. So I'm trying to solve a puzzle and troubleshoot my laptop on the side. But now the stream is up on the side, so I know that we're here. And now my focus is here. Sorry about that. Certified confuser. No screaming, just confused. I'm assuming the number doesn't refer to a digit, but it does. The number doesn't refer to an individual digit. The same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Cannot contain the numbers. Corlin, are you saying that I'm misinterpreting this? So, okay, if I want to say the reverse of 658 is 856, are you saying that that's not the right way to interpret it? I recognize that in same the numbers. No, I'm sure you're not being confusing. I'm sure what you're saying is perfect, but I am having trouble deciphering. But it's a me problem, I think. Probably. That's the right way to interpret that one. Okay. Okay. So you're talking about cannot contain the numbers. Oh, I see. This is the one you're talking about? To me, this means the digit 1, 2, 3, or 4 cannot appear anywhere. Like, this cannot be 6 or 5, 17. 1, 2, 3, or 4 cannot appear in any of our times. That's how I'm interpreting that. That's correct, okay. So, like, the latest it could be is 9:59. The issue is currently not present, though somewhat accidentally. Well, okay. We need to sort out, if this is 7 o'clock, what time should this be? And then we can, like, make everything else work from there, I think. The last clock is 9 o'clock right now. So we have a problem going on here, because we can't start out at 4 o'clock. Because there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. So if that's 5 and this is 6, I guess, This can't be 657 because we need to have some similar numbers here. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right. I did have it at 10. You're true. Oh, is that what you were saying about the 1, 2, 3, or 4? If that had been 10, that would have been violating that. I see. That's good looking out. I respect it. I am kind of shifting around and changing a lot, to be fair. Yeah, I was at 10, 11, 12. This is true. This is very true. Here's the thing. This has to be all different numbers. This has to end in a 7. Sorry, not all different numbers. We need to have a repeat number in here. And the repeat number cannot be 7, because that's 7 o'clock. You feel me? So it can't be 7 something. So it's either, it can't be 667. And it could be 447, but then, no, it can't, because we can't have a 4. So I think this has to be 557, and this has to be 7 o'clock, which means this has to be 6. I feel like we're making progress. Oh yeah. We have some adjustments to do. I hear you, Flower. I'm trying to work backwards. Like, this is what we know to be true. This must be 7, based on this ending in the zeros, and based on this. Now we made a time here that we're happy with, based on the fact that it has to be before 7 o'clock, and it needs to be after 5 o'clock. And this is the earliest we can be because there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. So now we just need to make sure that all but this clock ends in 00, 0. And then we're going to make this the reverse of something. So 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Ooh, problem. Well, wait, that's okay. We can make this the reverse of whatever we do here. I'm just going to set that to 12 right now. So 5 o'clock, sometime in the 5 o'clock hour before 5:57. And that time is going to be the reverse of that clock. Okay, stay with me. 5:57, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the only ones not ending in 0, we need 3 of them. It's going to be this one, that's 1. It's going to be this one, that's 2. And it's going to be this one, which is going to be the reverse. I feel good. 2 or 3 hours? Oh no. Okay, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to need to hydrate, stand up, do a the Cabbage Patch dance, reset our minds. But I feel good. The question is, can we make this a time that is the reverse of something between 8 and 9? Surely. It just needs to be 8 something. So something ending in 8. Oh, but it needs to start in the 5 o'clock hour. So 5, and it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. 5:08 could be 8:05. 5:58 won't work because it's too early. So it actually has to be 5:08. 8:05, give it to me. Yo. Sanctum key. We did it. Dude, the power of teamwork is so strong in here. Nice nudges, guys. Oh, it got dark. I'm scared. Nice, guys. What's up, Spaceman? Excellent nudges without yelling and telling me exactly what was going on. We really had to work backwards from this thing right here. 7 o'clock, 5:57. Weird, very weird. But it all fell into place without using the 1, 2, 3, or 4. That helped us realize it had to be 5:08. I like it. What a good puzzle. Let's go. And it's a good thing we learned with the magnifying glass and security that red notes that have handwriting are actually true. Imagine if we didn't know that. we never would have solved this because we would have been thinking that was a lie. And I feel like we only learned that within the past couple streams. To the inner sanctum. Thank you guys for the positivity, for the nudges. I'm going to call that a teamwork win. We locked in. I feel like the parlor puzzle and this logic stuff has been preparing us for puzzles like that. That was really fun. Yeah, I started out with 10, 11, 12, and that could not contain a 1. Silly Jack. Okay, we did it. The clock tower, we did it. Sanctum key number 4, we're halfway. I think we did not fully drain the fountain, so we have to go around the long way. Our 4th sanctum key. My mind is racing. Oh, that's the Arindia symbol. Streamers there at the wrong 1:30. Well, if you were here last stream, you would have seen us being one of those streamers. Because we waited like 90 minutes for 1:30, but it was the second 1:30 in the day, and we were very sad. But today, we got our redemption. No Roman numerals. Oh, no worries, Flower. No. That's what it's all about. Like, we have hypotheses, we have theories, we test them out. Just because you suggest something and it turns out to not be the right answer doesn't mean that the process is wrong. The process is like, think of all the possibilities and eliminate from there. You are appreciated. If I'm curious, the list of dependencies, 1 and 5 need nothing, 3 needs 5 to be solved. 4, 6, 8 need 1, 3, 5, 2, 7 need 4, 6, 8. Whoa. Oh, thank God we made the reservoir come back, or else we were not getting to the sanctum today. Oh yeah, we could have. I could have just moved the minecart. Let's go for a boat ride though. Yeah, I could have just moved the minecart. Long day, draft clock tower. Yeah, that's what happened to us, Red. Last stream. We did the clock tower at the wrong time. You were there at the right time, but in the wrong spot. For some reason, you were convinced you had to stand on the clock downstairs. Oh no, Ralphine. Then did that discourage you from thinking the clock tower would have been the answer? That would have discouraged me and I would have gone, I don't know. That's hard. I mean, we were freaking out even at the top because I didn't know where to stand and where to look. And I guess Clef was saying you had to look at the frozen 1:30 clock, but we just did that by chance. Okay, fun boat ride. Time for the sanctum. I wonder if we can solve the other sigil now. I feel like we need more information about Arch Aries. The door does open downstairs. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. The door opens downstairs, so it would make sense to be downstairs. Is that what you mean? But did you have to do it again and go up top? The note does say high up amongst the clocks. Oh my God, my heart just froze. Why do those doors start out closed? Because we didn't solve this one last time, so I was like, there's no way it's closed now. Game, why do you do that to me? My heart literally stopped beating. Whew. The game loaded it late. Okay, I was kind of sprinting back here. It happened to you with this speed mod, okay? No, it's okay, Ralphine. I wasn't trying to say. I mean, that's part of this game, you know? I'm not the only one to get scared. Okay, nice. Wait a second. Iraja. Faja. We gotta look at our screenshots because this is from tonight. Iraja. We haven't put this on our bulletin board yet. So we read a little bit about Iraja. Let's make this bigger. Yeah, where's our drums? What's up, game? Did I run down here too fast? We have game audio. Where's our drums game? I don't know if we know enough about Araja to do this. We know the color. Maybe it's railway travel because there's a vast network of railways. We need the whole Realm and Rune book. Araja is the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Oh, maybe we could do this. Or we could make a guess, an educated guess. Let's go back to our notes, our beautiful bulletin board. A loading zone got messed up. Yeah, maybe when I took the boat or something. Oh, the clock tower music, yeah. Oh, you guys can't see our beautiful notes. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. A realm of magic and poetry. I feel like one of these symbols will, yeah, poetic. So it's this symbol, and that symbol was in the clock tower just now, up north by the swan. So we have poetic, and we should know the color based on the worksheet. It's purple. And then these colors are wrong, or this one's wrong. That should be yellow. Right? Yeah, so that should be yellow, and this is purple. So hold on. Sanctum door number 4 is Iraja. Purple, poetic. We need weather. And we think maybe railway for transportation, track-based travel, based on what that book said. Is that all the elements we need of a sigil? I think so. Famous last words? The type of ray is the weather. The number of rays is the transportation. So that's 1, 2. This being poetic is 3, and the color is 4. So if... the weather is the only thing we don't know. Maybe in this book that we just read, it talks about the weather of Araja. The picture from the clock tower. Did I screenshot that? I screenshotted this. The westerly winds. Is this the picture you mean? There's also actually no, before you pick up this note, there's the swan and the plate. So I'm going to have to go further back in our screenshots because I don't think I added this to our bulletin board. Did I screenshot that swan the first time we went in the clock tower? I mean, we have the steps to run back up there if we need to. But that did have the symbol for poetry on it. Here we go. That would make sense if this is part of the sigil for the one we're solving right now. Oh no, we're only solving this one because we happen to use the sanctum key on this door. This doesn't necessarily correspond to this door. It just happens to be that's the sign, the symbol for poetry. Anyway, does that... This has the Arindia sign on it, not the Araja sign. Does the book say anything about the weather of Araja, that book we just read? The southern region of Araja Mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic and the poetry of the old tongue. Yeah, technically not. But that is kind of interesting. That is kind of ironic, right? I like the idea of railways. It's just a guess, but here we are talking about how there's railways linking them. So there could be other types of travel, but track-based travel could be a thing. And then do we have any other mention of Araja in this book? This is all about Finn. I mean, it is kind of brute forcing, but if we have 3 out of the 4 elements, just changing the last element a few times to get the weather right, it's a little bit of a brute force, but I don't know. I feel like that's okay. Bruce and Birch. I think we would say not stormy because it says explicitly that the north region is stormy. Southerly weather. Maybe it's just like nice and sunny in the south, you know? You did with a few. That seems acceptable. Okay, so let's go one at a time. Purple is the border. And in our Realm and Rune book, that means we need violet, I guess this one. If you know 3 or 4, it's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. We're not like fully just guessing all the elements blindly. We're just adjusting the final one. I have been to the ladyship's chamber. Oh, we have been to the ladyship's chamber. She is Araja. There's a lot of Araja stuff in there. Ooh, should we consult our screenshots from the ladyship's chamber? Good call, Pinbell. A few puzzles, they don't give you enough info and you have to brute force? Really? I don't know. I want to trust that they have the information somewhere. But maybe you're right. We went to the ladyship's chamber and I did screenshot like mad. It was here. There's Simon. There's the ancestor further up the line and her husband. Her diary has a Raja symbol on it. We haven't opened up her diary yet. Does it never end? I guess that's all I screenshotted in her chambers. Maybe her diary would talk about the weather. Extrapolating from incomplete information. Ralphine, you don't think that's true? My hunch, I think I agree with you, Ralphine. My hunch would be that they would not put things in the game that you had to guess. It's just that the information is so scattered and there's, I mean, I understand, I sympathize. There's no guarantee that you can get to every information because it is so scattered, but... Oh, I see what you mean. Thinking outside of the box a little bit. So maybe some of the clues are not explicit. Maybe that's what you're saying. But there should still be at least like a way to get the answer from some piece of information in the game, you know? Maybe. Wait, now Clef told us we could use this. So let's refresh ourselves how this works. How do I make this work? I forgot how to make this work. Oh, I hit enter, okay. So wait, one of these goes crazy. This one is very bad. What is that changing? That's changing the number of rays. And we want to try track-based travel, which again, we don't have the full Realm and Rune book yet. 2, 3, 4 is horses. So 5 is track-based travel. Does that jive with the ones we've done so far? Arindia was 3. Finn Aries was 4. So carriages, horses, Track-based travel may not be right. But we're going to try it. That's all we have to go on. So we want 5 rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a little purple. Was that purple? I feel like that's as close to purple as we're going to get on this. Oh yeah, that's right. Horizontal lines and vertical lines. Okay. So violet. We're not going to do this lever. Oh yeah, the type of weather. Oh wait, this changes the outside. That's fine. We'll just do that last. So let's get our poetry. Yeah, on that screenshot we took of the dish by the swan, there was not a ray intersecting between the 2 pieces of the flower. So I kind of like this setup. Does that make sense? You want me to show you what I mean? I know I didn't put everything on our bulletin board, and now that's biting me now. We're still back here in our screenshot library. But I put most of it over there. So see how there's not a ray between these 2 symbols? If this is a sigil, oh yeah, look, that's violet there. This was broken, but you can see that's like the horizontal line, vertical line. Make sense? It makes me feel more confident that this is the right configuration where there's no rays between them. So the only question is what type of ray? I wonder, so you see when I change this, it's changing the type of ray and it's changing the border. We may already be too shuffled up, but maybe whichever one corresponds with violet, if I keep shuffling till we get violet. No. So, context clues. What are our choices for the weather? I mean, there must be a piece of information in the game somewhere talking about the weather of Araja. Or we need to infer from something. So heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. If we're in the south, and the northernmost one is stormy, I don't want to do stormy, but if we're in the south, it's probably not snowy. I could see heat. Oh, it could be snowy in the south, I guess. Why not? If you're further from the pole, it can be snowy, right? But yeah, I mean, heat, snow, wind, and then there's a page missing here, of course. And it could be rainy. I don't think the book that we just read mentioned anything about the weather. There might be some lore somewhere else. Maybe on those maps that we just looked at in grade 3. Oopsies. Don't do this to me, Steam. Iraja. There's mountains. There's no like hint about the weather. Ijaisi, is that, what does that mean? Okay. We're happy with the number of rays. We're happy with the poetic symbol. We're happy with violet. It's going to get shuffled when I choose a new weather. But this shows us that rain is not the answer. A storm, I think, is not going to be the answer. The squiggly line is heat. That could be the answer. Let's go violet with heat. No. Kind of made sense. This is snow. So maybe, I feel like this is not going to be right, but we'll try it. Okay. This is windy. Could be windy. There might be... Yeah, I mean, we're doing this before we read the ladyship's diary, you know. Not windy. Straight line. We don't know what straight line is. If we go through these and it doesn't work, I don't want to brute force it any more than we already are. So I say we'll wait till we get to the ladyship's chamber. Or we'll wait till we find the information that we want. Fog might make sense because Finn Aries is foggy. Or Arindia was foggy. And this is adjacent to Arindia? No? Oh, and now we've looped back around. Well, we don't know for sure that it's track-based travel. And I know I didn't just try every type of weather, but I tried the ones that I feel like make sense. I don't want to brute force it anymore. I want to get it on our intuition based on clues. You know what I mean? We've opened this door. We don't have to do it right now. So let's update our note. Oh my gosh, you guys, that entire time you were staring at the book? I'm such a butt streamer. Sorry, guys. Were you staring at the book the whole time? I don't know, but if you were, I'm sitting here making all these changes and then you can't even see. Get it together, streamer. Purple Poetic Weather Railway. Yeah, so we have questions here. Oh my gosh, if that entire time I just had that book in your face, I feel so bad. But it's okay. We didn't have success anyway. Arch Aries. Yeah, we still need more information on that too. We did just read about it. The third sanctum door. But I think we're in the same situation. I mean, we know it's stormy. I feel like when we get through all the classrooms, when we read all the books, that's when we're really more equipped to come down here and do this. We're kind of doing this with like half information right now. And we could brute force these, but that feels like it's not the spirit of the game, you know? Let's call it a day. A good day, a clock tower day. One of our longer days. And I instantly was like, oh, this is going to be a short day because our floor plan is short. Sorry. We waited for the clock tower, then we had the clock tower puzzle. A small cottage. We keep going. Okay. 4 more sanctum keys. Let's revisit our sanctum key thoughts. The sanctum keys that we're missing are the vault key, the king on the throne, and the station. And then the last door of 8, which we think maybe relates to the classrooms. What did I get for a successful solve of one of those? Yes, that's a good question. So the first one, we saw this thing in the abandoned mine, and this was just exactly what we needed for Arindia, minus the color, which we figured out was black. So we just replicated that for the first one. The second one, we had just happened to have seen this passport that our mom had of Finn Aries. And so we just replicated that. The rest of these, like there's meaning behind all of these things, and that's what this book is. But this book is all torn up. However, we bought this book, Realm and Rune, in the bookshop, and we just need to read it in the library. And so even if we don't see a perfect example of what the answer is, if we know enough about the region, like this region symbolizes Arch Aries, if we know enough about that region, we can figure out what the sigil should be based on this book. Did I look at the last picture I had there? This picture? Oh, this picture. Right. I even put this, so this was one of our screenshots we took. This was from the archives when we got one of those special keys. And I put this here knowing this is a hint. And look at that, that's telling us rainy. Did I not try rainy down there? I might not have tried it. We had it. Good eye, Pinbell. I mean, I know I had the foresight to put this screenshot here because I knew it was a hint about this sigil, but I didn't look at it. Okay, well, I guess when we go back down there, we try that. I thought I did try that, but wow, that's wild if we did not. I think this might be actually the configuration that I left it at down there. Did I not hit enter? Well, we could have been wrong about the 4 rays. We might be wrong about the mode of transportation. But yeah, maybe we should update our note to say rainy. Rainy. So the only question on that will be the transportation type. Huge. Look at our progress. Anyway, I hope that answered your question, Flower. The station was mentioned by Alzara. The station is in that sanctum clue. I really want to find out what the station is. I tried rain. It's the one that came up when I turned weather until the color matched purple. Oh, you're right. Ooh. Wonder if that was a coincidence. Okay, let's do a schoolhouse run and let's get our classrooms. And we don't have to rush for a clock tower this time. We take our time and use our strategy. And like McGear said, we're going to remember you can redraft from the classroom up to 5 times. So we're going to be very smart today. So we must be wrong about the type of transportation in Araja. What's up, Foos? That hunch seemed to work, but you never notice if it works that way for all of them. I'll try that in the future ones. The amount of redraws increases as you draft more classrooms. Oh, you're right. Confidently incorrect, Jack. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room. Beautiful. Thank you, Clef, for clarifying. We need a counter on screen of how many times I confidently say something incorrectly. Oh, nice, Foos. Oh, I remember, of course. Good to see you, yes. That's funny. We're finally putting our Outer Wilds playthrough up on YouTube. So yeah. Classic. Now we're in the world of blueprints. Every Monday night, the next Outer Wilds video is going up. So Echo Eye is still a few weeks away. Echoes of the Eye is still a few weeks away. But oh yeah, check out this. Stream is not ending, okay? But let me just show you. Because Foos is here and he was here in the Outer Wilds days. This is how special the Outer Wilds was to me and to the stream. It's part of our stream scenes. I'm guessing that rails are 5 rays based on its location in the book. That's true too. We need to read Roman Rune. You're very right. It might be rails, but we don't actually know for sure that that's where it belongs. We need more information, that's for sure. Yeah, we're in our puzzle era, our puzzle detective era. I love the dining room. This is what we're about right now, the library. We need information. So we've read the history of Arindias. I think we get Roman Rune now. You know? The only other things we haven't read are the fixed stars and these 2, all of these, 4, 5, 6, and fixed stars. But for our sigils, we need Roman Rune. So let's update our, trying to keep track of which ones I've read because I'll forget. So Arindia, both Arindias, and then Realm and Rune. Read more books. What you been up to, Foos? You playing any fun games? I want to draft the classroom, if it is a classroom. I'm going to draft it from here. Why are we starting with 2 gems? Did I do a morning room yesterday? Or am I just special? We have probably have an ability like the Gemstone Cavern. There it is, okay. Classroom. There it is. See, if I had made that from the library, it would have like closed us off right there. So the library counts as a drafting room, so we're going to have some re-rolls. I love the classroom with the windows. Okay. Could the classroom possibly be facing left? That'd be nice. Dormitory, hallway, parlor. Nothing is new. Hallway is good for flexibility. Let's redraw. Bedroom would take us west. We're going to redraw. We're looking for our classroom. We are going to need gems. So maybe, oh no. Oh, I have a redraw left. I was thinking we could do observatory and maybe get the Diamondus. But I don't want to spend a gem. What's our star count? Oh, I can't even see the star count from this screen. We're really restricted on the drafting screen. Okay. I guess we need the classrooms, so I guess we're going to do it. But now we're in a little bit of a pickle because we have no gems. A little bit of a pickle. So where do we want to draft from? We make more rare rooms from the library, and I don't want to make another classroom this moment because we don't have any gems. If I go from here, I can redraft a lot. So maybe we can get something good that will give us gems. Not this. I mean, the den would be 1 gem. Do we like that? Yeah, I guess we like that, and it takes us north. We're already really restricting ourselves in terms of our floor plan. We need 8 classrooms today. Okay, so we need gems. The thing is, I always like the rooms that give us gems. So this is bad because I really don't want a dead end. So we have to spend our gem. Maybe the shop has gems. Blessing of the High Rollers. We just made a shop room. So we got a dice. Maybe the shop has gems today. That'd be so nice. It does not, but we have a sale. No, we don't. Let's just buy all the things. Now, do we want to get a compass on a day when we're trying to make classrooms? The compass is more likely to make northerly faced rooms. So for example, when we made the classroom here, we may not have been as likely to make that because that's not facing north. I think we don't buy the compass because I don't want to mess with our pool in that way. Like, I don't want to be less likely to get the classroom when we're drafting from the south because the classroom cannot go north. Does that make sense? What you were asking is, after I correctly configured one of those gear things behind a sanctum door, did I get anything? Oh. You're right. That's exactly what you asked. You said, what did you get for that? And I completely misread you. What we got was... Oopsies. We got a postcard from Herbie. He seems to have traveled to all 8 realms. And we think that there's information in these postcards that are going to help us solve a puzzle in room 46, where there's a map of all the realms. Plus other information too. There's also a Morajai box back there, which allows us to increase our allowance. So nice rewards indeed. Yes. It's not like game breaking that we didn't solve those right now, but there is good information back there. I'm not going to buy the compass. Now, we don't have any gems right now, which means we cannot make a classroom. So how do we remedy this? We go back to the library and try to make a good room from here. We need to accumulate gems. What types of rooms will give us a lot of gems? The morning room, but we need the breakfast nook for that. The trophy room, but we need a lot of gems to get that. The wine cellar would be nice, but it's a dead end. I mean, green rooms will be good. If we make an observatory and there's a special flower, that could help us with the green rooms. Parlor, good call. Assuming we can solve the puzzle, right? So observatory, green rooms, maybe a wine cellar if we can afford it. If we can afford the dead end, and a parlor. Now this will give us more rare rooms from the library here. Oh no, there's our gallery. Do we do a gallery right now? Rotunda would be cool, but we can't. We kind of have to take the gallery because we don't have key cards and we don't have the gems for this. So we could redraw, I guess. We can solve the puzzle. We can do it. We can make a gallery and we don't have to spend an hour in here. So we got this one. A thin K gave think. So Road had some ideas. Oh, here was my idea. Genie in a bottle. For this one, that's all I could think of. Genu. I was thinking Genu bottle. Genie in a bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. That's all I got for this. This is all red and there's a P. The only thing I can think now, based on what we saw in that classroom, is this could be an 8. I've been saying that's infinity. Don't know if that changes anything. We have sins in bins with fins and pins. Those are bins. Did I say that was bins before? I don't know if I did, but that's another letter. Bins. Bins, sins, fins, pins. And we thought it was infinity. But it could be 8. And maybe this is a den, which is D-E-N. So we actually made the word infinity here, but it wasn't right. In 8 pins. 8 in 8? In 8? In with 8. How many letters is innate? I-N-N-A-T-E. 6 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Innate. 8 in. Can we even innately? I know. Oh, I thought there was an I at the start because we made it say infinity, but I guess we made it something else. Innate. I got excited for innately right there. Rebus. Think rebus. So like the number 8 is E-I-G-H-T. But what if it's like 8? Like don't think about how it's spelled, just 8. Like 8 combined with fin, bin, sin, pin, ins. Ins 8? 8 ins. Ins 8? Stay on that line of thinking. I need the, you know, the Jeff Goldblum thing where he's like, ha 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 ha. Wait, is that a sound effect that's on my sound effect thing? Does anybody know what I'm talking about from Jurassic Park? Huh? Okay, it's not very loud. Jeff Goldblum, I'm going to make that a thing. 8, yeah, I like 8. Can we end the word in 8? Ooh. Not every letter is here. Ooh. I like it. So what's before that? It's all ins. Fin, pin, bin, sin. Inzate. The A was enough for me to say, ooh, yeah. Just like there was a possibility that we could make it end in 8. 8 great plates of bait. This feels good. So how could all these things that end in IN, plurals of IN, innate. Nice bait, mate. You rate 8 out of 8. There's no good bait food, huh? This feels like something. So what word could we make that would relate to pins and fins and sins and bins? Well, how many things are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. Pins, fins, bins, sins. Forinate? Forinate? That's not a word. But a Dan maybe is 5 and 8. 6 and 8, 7 and 8, 8 and 8, 8 and 8. I feel like we're on a trail. We're on a scent. We're like a bloodhound. We're like a pig that sniffs for truffles, and we have a scent. 3 8, 1 8, 2 8. What type of ins are we working with? Pins and fins, like this is dangerous. Sins are bad. Pins can be like hurting you. Are they bad ins? Bad innate? What are our choices? Let's go letter by letter. Let's use our Wordle sense at this point. I don't like a G. Hibernate. Hibernate. Burninate. Pins can be like hurting you. I don't know. Like I'm thinking of like acupuncture. I don't know. Luminate. Luminate is a word. Would that make sense? Oh, is this a bathroom? And it's a loo? It kind of looks like a bathroom floor. Give me a U. Give me an M, please. Oh, that's not right. Oh, there's no way that's not right. Infinite? I think we tried oh, there's no I at the front. How's that not right? I got so excited. Loo, like the British word for a bathroom is the loo. And the floor is kind of like a bathroom tile floor, you know? Damn. I wish I could make these blank so that it does not pollute my thinking. Oh, spoiler. Okay, I will not read. That's why we have the spoiler command. How can I make these letters that won't mess with my mind? Okay, M, I want those to be blank. I don't like an M. I don't like an N. Resonate. Ruminate. It's a room. I like it. I like it. I like it. What's happening? Oh. Oh my God, I got so excited for luminate. And it was ruminate. Why is it room? Because it's a room? It's not the loo, it's the room. I was so excited about a loo. Let's go, guys. Oh, what's our reward? Oh, gems, that's helpful today, but really? I don't want to seem ungrateful, but like 2 gems? For all that pain? Let me not be ungrateful. Illuminate is an old-fashioned word replaced by illuminate. Oh. Good call. Whoa, nice emotes. And also, think and ruminate are kind of similar. Is there a theme? Can we use that to help us with these other ones? I don't want to get stun locked in the gallery forever, but like that was good right there. That was really good. How did we do that? We decided to look at this as 8 instead of infinity. I was so hooked up on infinity last time. Because there's a fin, and that looks like infinity. Plus infin, pin. But thinking about that as 8 unlocked it. We served the shortest and the longest first before the other 2. Look at that. Okay, we won't get stun locked in here, but let's try to carry some momentum. The only thing I thought about since we were here last is Genie in a Bottle. You know, the Christina Aguilera song? Genie in a Bottle. Because we need to think like Rebus. Once again, this was Rebus-like. And very. A table of very and a genie in a bottle, but the eyes are on the prize, which is the sun. Genie in a bottle. Until now, you didn't think anyone could figure this out without a hint? A Rebish. Well, we kind of teamworked that. Flower was saying 8. I feel like we had a little bit of a hint, a little bit of a nudgy. This one, I don't even know where to go. The eyes are on the sun. Your aim is the horizon and it's the sun. The eyes are on the sun. The eyes on the horizon. Eyes on the horizon. A rebus. You think ruminate is bogus? I don't like it. I also don't like it, but we got it. But, I mean, we got so lucky. Was it luck? I mean, 8 and the ins, and then we used Wordle to like make a word. You know what I mean? But the idea of it's a room with a bunch of things that rhyme with in, and there's an 8, very hard to get there. I also don't like it, but we got it. We kind of need to do this today, actually. I'm ungrateful for the 2 gems, but we need them for the classrooms. The guy who drew them didn't make them as a guess the title game. That is fair. We'll give it our best shot. We'll use our skills to the best of our ability. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me out. You gotta rub me the right way. What are the lyrics to the Genie in a Bottle song? Eyes on the prize. A table of very. Very Genu. Very, but it's not a Y. It's a V-E-R-I. He contributed the drawing specifically for the game. Oh. You can see the parallel in Manson's method comparing that to thin K being the solution for the other. Oh yeah, the Christopher Manson. Yeah, it does look like a wine bottle. Yeah, that's true. And a wine glass. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me out. You thought I would have made the other one quicker? Man, this one, it's red. These things are red. We learned that from the classroom worksheet. Oh no, we learned that from the Red Prince book. All this stuff is red in the Red Prince book. So they're identical except for the P. So red and then P red. Red and pred, and they're flying. The only difference between them is a P. What does that mean? Because you can't do like red minus P. Can you? Wait, that's kind of like an R. But without the thing? No, that's not. And they're flying. You have a thought, but it's the answer, so you will refrain. Okay, thank you. They're identical, and they're red, and they're flying. Christopher Manson. That's so cool. He made these for the game. So let's get in the mind of Christopher Manson. Mirror red. Mirrored. That feels like an awesome thought. They're mirrored. And mirrored has red in it. That feels really good. With a P. Mypered. Mirrored? Peered? What's mirror with a P in it? Wait, M-I-R-R-O-R. Ooh, that feels really good. But there's a P, and it's red. Mirrored. Can we even do an M here? Uh-oh. Wait, but mirror. But where's the red? It's not going to give me an R here, is it? No. But remember, this ends in ED, or we could make this end in ED. Doctor, if your P is red. If this mirror... Okay, wait. Merted. Where's the P? One of these letters has to be a P, right? And also, we want to make a word that's like ruminating, thinking. That's also mirrored. We don't have enough letters to make the word mirrored. M-I-R-R-O-R-E-D. We're 2 letters short. So it's mirrored red with a P. One side has a P. Mirrored plus P. Mirrored minus P. You think we can do this? Red's here. I think one of these letters needs to be a P. Because, like, why else? Pondered? Pondered. P on red. Pondered. Ponder. Ponder. Just not past tense. P-O-N-D-E-R. I have goosebumps. My full body has goosebumps. Ponder. P on red. Wait. Oh my God, is it P on red? How did we not do that? It's not ponder, is it? Wait. Can it be? Did I not try that last time? Oh my God, we must not have tried that. Ponder, it fits with the theme. Oh my God, we were so close last time with our pooing. Let's go. P-on-der, which is read backwards. I was so focused on the ED last time and making that say red, but the red is backwards. P on reversed red. Oh, I get it. So the mirrored is not the right idea, but that's kind of. It's mirrored, but it's reversed. Oh my God. I want to show my leg on camera. You can see the goosebumps. Red is mirrored. When I said mirrored, I was like, oh, we have it. Because like mirrored, past tense, ends in red. You know? Mirror, I don't know. Mirrored is the right idea, yeah. P on. Were we... I need to go back and watch the VOD because I feel like we did P on. But I couldn't make that say red and then I gave up. I don't know. Okay, wait, we have to get this. We're here. Oh no. Am I too stun locked on Genie in a Bottle? I stopped at Ponded. Oh my god, we were so close. Well, this is pretty clear. Like ponder, think, ruminate. A 7-letter word about thinking with the eyes on the prize, with the eyes on the horizon. As soon as I started talking mirrored, red, and P, you knew we had it. Let's go. This one's not logical. Alexa, play Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera. We're going to listen to the lyrics.
Genie in a Bottle.
And we're going to get some
similar
inspiration.
songs on Amazon Music.
I feel like I need sunglasses for this song. Let's get our brain in a new headspace. I'm Genie in a Bottle. And similar songs. Veritable. Do the Cabbage Patch. I've been saying it's a table of very. What if it's a rebus like very table? Isn't that a word? Veritable? I think that's a word. A genie in a bottle. A veritable genie in a bottle. Have a good night, Grouser. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Veritable is a word. Genie in a bottle. Alexa, stop. I thought maybe the lyrics to that song would help. You think Christopher Manson likes Christina Aguilera? That didn't help me, but I kind of got a little veritable thing. Alexa, define veritable.
The adjective veritable is usually defined as being truly or very much so. For more,
Okay,
ask
Alexa,
me to
stop.
give you more definitions
Alexa.
for veritable.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That's okay. Truly or very much so? Truly. Yo, thanks, Grouser. Thanks, friend. Have a good lurk. But those bits, we're going to be inspired. Veritable means very or truly. What is that what she said? So Red's saying you're a veritable genius. You're truly a genius. So truly, your eyes are on the horizon. Truly, your eyes are on the sun. Your goal is truth. That kind of fits with like ruminate, thinking, and pondering. Seek the truth. Truth seeking. Seeking. See. See sun. See spot run. See sun. Truly see the sun. Veritably see. Sees. A bunch of C's. Seeing truly. Seeing the truth. Truth seeking. Can it just be seeking? Truth seeking? Seeking? That doesn't make any sense with all the other stuff in the puzzle, though. 7 letters, yeah. Ooh, can we get an ing? Truth seeking? See the king? Seeking? Give me a K and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Sorry for the language. There's no K, okay. Something about the truth, but it's a action. Seeking, truthing, solving. What are our letters here? Do a little Wordle. Brewing. If that's wine, genuine is a thing. Flower, you said that could be wine. I'm so obsessed with genie in a bottle. Genuine. Genuine, genuine and veritable both mean true. This feels like something. Is that a coincidence? Genuine, veritable, veritably, genuinely. That feels good. That feels really good. Seeking. I need music in the gallery. Why is it so quiet? I need thinking music. Looks like a wine bottle. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's hard because it's black and white. I didn't think about that. But the cork gives it away, right? That makes a lot of sense. Which means my whole genie in a bottle thing was nothing. If it is genuine, that makes a lot of sense. That's very rebusy. Genuine feels pretty good. Let genie in the bottle go, okay. Okay. We need this thinking music. Yeah. Yeah. Veritable and genuine both mean true. So all these eyes, true eyes, your actual objective is the truth. You're seeing the truth. Yeah, that's the only thing is like the music only comes in certain parts. I do agree with that. But that way you really appreciate it when the music comes. Oh yeah, that's true. Genies are not in bottles like that. That's very true. I mean, it makes sense. You're seeking the truth. You're pondering, you're thinking, you're ruminating. Truth, veritable and genuine are true. The objective is truth, but it's the sun. Isn't there a flag that looks like this? It's red and yellow. There's a flag in the world that has a sun like that, but I don't remember what it is. Genuine. Oh. Ooh. Wait. What is all this other random shit if the answer is genuine? There's no way. Oh, there's no N here. I was gonna be really mad if that was the answer, because like there's so much random stuff, and then that's the answer. It seems what the interesting thing is that if that is genuine, rebus language, genuine, and we just found out veritable is true, right? Or very true. So that's something. There's something about truth. My brain likes an ing. Could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. Eyes. Your eyes are true. What is it about your eyes? All these eyes that are true. True eyes. And they're actually looking for the sun. Do I need to stop thinking about this as the sun and the horizon? Well, your actual objective is away from truth. You take truth, but your objective is lies. Your objective lies away from the truth. Because, okay, wait. Lies. Like your objective lies over there, but also lie is the opposite of true? Your objective lies. Eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like it lies. I need to hydrate. Oh, that's the Japanese flag from World War II. Is that the flag I'm thinking of? I don't know if that helps. Iwo Jima. Your actual objective is Iwo Jima. Thank you for the hydrate. Is this saying that the objective is away from truth? But that doesn't really vibe with ponder and think and ruminate. Because you're thinking to find the truth. Iwo Jima is 7 letters. Yeah, eyes. Truth eyes, seek eyes. Yeah, why is our... So here's truth. Genuine, veritable, but the actual objective is away from truth. Why? And there's a bunch of eyes. Eyes, lies. Lies, eyes. Your actual objective is not truth. I need to stop literally thinking of that as the sun. Here's truth. Your objective is not the truth. What's a word about pondering and thinking that looks for something that's not the truth? What kind of word can we make here? We can't say seeking, searching. No more pondering. Well, that's true. Wanted finding. Fiating. If this could be an S, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, the way that this broke down, like 8 and the ends, it would make sense if eyes is here. Theorize. I wish I could make these blank again. My Wordle brain needs to make these blank. Definitely a lot of eyes. See. Yeah, the eyes things makes a lot of sense. I've been thinking seeing and seeking. Sees. Screenshots can be blanked. Rick Rice. Like a Rick roll. Rick dice. Something eyes. Lies eyes. This thing, actual objective is away from the truth. Why? Lying eyes. D8 meaning date, yeah. You have a good brain for it, that's for sure. I mean, can we make a word that's about thinking? Ignore the IMD. Can I make these all the same letter so I can just blank them out of my head? Make them vowels. Starting in C, ending in ISE, that's about thinking and ruminating and pondering. Theorize, THEO, no. Does C work with that? No. S, surmise? Surmise? Does that make any sense? Oh, that's a word. I'm gonna be mad. Wait, this doesn't make any sense with this picture. Is it surmise? It fits with our theme. There's no M. I was about to be like, I'm mad if this is the answer. Because it doesn't make any sense with this picture, but it fits with our theme, you know? Good guess. Okay, yeah, refrain. I bet you're right, Flower. Surprise. Okay, let's try another letter at the front. Give me vowels here because it makes my brain... V-I-S-E. No. All I'm thinking about is like ignore the U and the A and the I, right? Pretend like we're doing Wordle, and these are blank. F blank 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 ISE. Can we make a word that has to do with ruminating and thinking? That's what I'm trying to do. But now I'm stuck with surmise. Reprise. No. I don't like R. Finality. Fin plus nails plus infinity. Man, that's a great guess. And did it even fit there too? I feel like they should have multiple answers because that's great. Oh, my millionaire song ended. How about a new song? New thinking song. Concise? Does that make sense? Concise? Concise? Concise is a word. This is just my Wordle brain. But there's probably no O. Oh, there is an O. But there's no N. Yeah, classic, right? That's probably a vowel, because none of these are vowels at the front. This is probably not a vowel. Could be a vowel. Coptice. I think we're back around now. Surmise. Sunrise. Sunrise? Sunrise? There's no N here. Suctice. I like an R there. Rise, eyes, truth. True rise. Wait, can this even start with a T? No. Realize? R-E-A-L. Realize. But is there a Z in realize? Real eyes. Oh, real eyes. Because eyes and it's true. Realize. Oh. Realize. Let's go. The game was patched to allow both realize and realize. Oh, this could be a Z. Genuine, veritable, actual, objective eyes. Actual. Oh, actual, objective eyes. Real eyes? A bunch of words evocative of real and true and a bunch of eyes. Real eyes, okay. Actual, objective, genuine, veritable, genuine. Okay. Read the descriptions for the puzzle rooms. Oh, do we have that in the digest book? All four solved. Oh yeah, flower with the ISE suggestion. Eyes as eyes. Points to flower. Good job, guys. Perplexing plans. Is this what you mean, Coraline? The puzzle rooms. Enigmatic jigsaw piece. In the directory. Oh, my bad. I'm on a wild goose chase. First of all, let's get our reward. Oh, a different reward. Wait, what is this? That's not a key we've seen before. What? No. Wait a second. Oh, wait, hold on. For a second, I thought it was the clock tower day and we had no new doors. But I guess it's okay. Wait, if we had all dead ends right now, how bad would that have been? I just had a little freak out. Because I want to use this, but it's going to be out of our inventory. Well, okay. We got to find a locked door. Oh, but it's a classroom day. Shit. But this is huge. We need room 8. Oh, the parlor and the billiard rooms. The cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining the late H.S. Sinclair is known to spawn a married party. Think. Oh, did they put the answers inside these rooms? Ponder. Oh, you jerks. Realizes in the gallery description. That's insane. Gallery? Realize. Oh, it's so mean. What about ruminate? That's, oh my God, I never would have thought. I guess ruminate, you have to get on your own. The room you are in. That's so cool. Like, I'm mad, but I'm mad because we didn't think about it. You know what I mean? I'm not actually mad. It's brilliant. I love it. But I never would have thought to, yeah, I would never make that connection either. That's really cool. It's cool and cruel. Wow. Sneaky. Okay, so I had a mini freak out because we've learned that stuff in our inventory goes away when the day is over. And room 8 we need. So I'm excited, but I'm a little bit scared. We have to make sure we get to a room that's locked and then we can put that in there. The room descriptions can be sneaky little sources of info. Yeah, we should be reading those more, I guess. Early on, Magir, you were always like, make sure, remember your directory, remember to read the rooms. And we do sometimes when we have questions. Should we make it a habit of like every time we go into a room, we need to read the description? Is that overthinking? This is overthinking headquarters. Because we're still missing 2 red envelopes. So maybe one of these rooms we would read something and we'd be like, oh. Okay, we're done with the gallery. I did not believe. But with the power of friendship and connectivity and positivity, we did it. The overthinking seems to work, yeah. Couldn't hurt, right? This key will spawn in the gallery from now on, so at worst, you just have to draft gallery again. Okay, cool. Or code check. But that's good to know. And now gallery is a +2 gems room. Oh, you're right, because there's... Oh, there's always going to be this stuff in here now. Oh. So that's kind of nice. It's gems and keys. Sorry, gems and gold with a room 8 key. Okay. So our priority is still classrooms. If the room 8, if we can make it work today, that's cool. Oh, look, it has pins in it. Little pins in it. Okay, so I forgot everything we're doing. We're trying to do classrooms. A room 8 key, a roommate key. Ooh, maybe it'll be a bedroom for a roommate. Classroom, but it's a dead end. Do we do that? And then we're down to the commissary as our only source of doors. I feel like we have to take classrooms when they show up. Feels bad doing that to make a dead end, but shoot, you know? A ruminate key. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. I want a room that has music. I miss my Blueprints music. We just hear Simon's little footsteps. I'm exhausted. My brain is exhausted. P on red, mirrored. Thin K. Room with a lot of ins and an 8. Ruminate. A lot of things that are real and eyes. Realize. Wow. Okay, never again. We did it though. We did it though. Okay. We have a shovel. We have some salt. We have a sledgehammer. Oh, was there a trunk in here somewhere? Did I see a trunk today or was that yesterday? Homophones. Yeah, I did see a trunk in here. Just past it. Silly Jack. Oh, you're right. We wasted some steps for that. Was it worth it? Oh, I would say that's worth it. 3 rerolls and some gold. We have a salt shaker to help with our steps too. Shake it like a salt shaker. Okay. So we have rerolls to protect us from a dead end. We're not going to buy the brass compass. Do you guys agree with that? Is that a spoiler for me to ask you that? It's really a strategy question. If I buy the compass and it's more likely to make northern rooms, if I'm making a compass, sorry, if I'm trying to make a classroom from here, I'll be like less likely because it's going to want to make something with a doorway here. Whether you want its effect, yeah. And I think we don't want we do not want its effect. I see what you're saying. That's a very good point. It's just hard. When I see an item, I'm like, ooh, we need the item. It's good. But maybe it's like the Draxus the Dead or the Southern Cross. Like sometimes you don't want that. Okay, courtyard is nice here. Extra doors and gems for our classrooms. Perfect. And we save our rerolls. And we have a shovel. Some keys. Classrooms only can go north from one way. Avoid the compass. Okay, I like it. Ooh, metal detector. Okay, we're shaping up to have a nice day. The trick is, in a classroom floor plan, they all only have one door. So it's going to be hard to like, I don't know, we're going to be making some dead ends, I feel like. We got to be very careful. A study would hurt because we need our gems for classrooms. What do we need? We need rerolls. This is really what we need. This is kind of good for the classroom stuff. We need rerolls. So shops. If we can't make a classroom, maybe try to make a shop. Is there any shop that's not a dead end? The showroom, right? And the kitchen? And the bookshop, but we can't make the bookshop now. And the gift shop. Okay. So shops, classrooms. Okay. Maybe we do a hallway here. I mean, we need these gems. It's a tough call. This gives us 2 chances to make a classroom here. But this gives us 3 gems. And we're going to need those gems to open up our classrooms, but we're giving up 2 possible classroom rooms. I mean, we need to make 5 more classrooms, right? We've already made 1 per rank. I think we take the gyms. I'm overthinking. There's our music. Ooh, and our metal detector. Someone playing this game with Wu-Tang Clan. Interesting. I mean, I can't talk because I was just playing Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera. But also, like, there wasn't any music playing at that time, okay? Yeah, that's tonal whiplash. That was for the vibes. Yeah, you're right. But I can't imagine. This music is so nice. And, like, it fits the vibe of the game. It's just so good. If you've got no gyms, you may be forced to choose a room you didn't want. It's at the end of your run. Oh, Flower said, remember that drafting book that said gyms? That stuck with me. In what sense? You mean prioritize gyms? And it's good that we chose the parlor? Is that what you mean? I'm a genie in a bottle. Come in and let me out. The 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that can't be right. Because we have to have a false box. So if that's true, and those are true, we have a conundrum. We have no false box, which means you are false, my friend. What? Prioritizing gyms, okay, yeah. Especially today, because classroom costs gyms. But yeah, I like how we're thinking. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that ain't right. So we have 2 false statements, which means this is true. If it's true that the other 2 boxes are empty, give me that. All right. So if we don't spend our gyms on anything else, we could get to grade 8. But we're going to have to spend gyms at some point. But let's get some more gyms. But this is good. I feel comfortable now. Huge. We need 5 classrooms plus whatever the final exam room is. We think there's like some other room. I don't know how that works. Either we do that in grade 8. No, I think we read somewhere it's like a different room. So we really need 6 more rooms. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28, 29, 30, 31. We have 31 rooms, and we have 6 rooms that we want to make particularly. So 1 in every 5 rooms needs to be a classroom. That's pretty good. That makes me feel more comfortable. Not everything has to be a classroom. And re-rolls, yes. We have 3 re-rolls. And if it works out, we'll make room 8 today. Okay, garage is a dead end. Do we save our re-rolls or do we just make a corridor here? It feels like a waste of a room, you know? And it takes us further north where we might see security doors. I'll feel a lot better if we get a key card. Reroll or corridor? Strategies. What is our blessing? I can't open it up. If I use a reroll, we gain gold, I think. Not that we need gold in this moment. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do this and save the rerolls. 1 in every 5 rooms needs to be a classroom. That's okay. If I reroll with dice specifically, okay. Yeah, gain 5 extra gold each time you roll with those. So not like classroom redraws, but dice rolls. I get you. Classroom redraws won't give money, okay. Save rerolls till we need them. I like it. Maybe we look for a solarium. It will be a dead end, but it will help us with unusual rooms. And the classroom is unusual. Okay. Should we go back to the courtyard? Oh yeah, in the Alzara vision, he said something about children were running. In the courtyard. I think I screenshotted that. A little side quest here. I hear the steps of children. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. That looks like the courtyard. See this picture right here? That's the same floor. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. Is that a thing? Like, why is that different? And there's a crack there too. And a crack here. Just an old floor. That feels like a thing. No, though. If we sit here, will we hear footsteps and laughter? What is Alzara talking about? Is there something here? Should I try to click on everything? Alzada. Anything in any of these bushes? We've been in the courtyard so many times, but I've never seen anything out of the ordinary. Remember in the cloister, there was like 2 very specific points to touch, but the icon changes. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. Okay, I'm distracted. Let's focus on our classrooms. Dining room. We're saving gems. We're saving rerolls. Dining room can be good today. Metal detector. A key would be nice. Lunchbox. The dining room just helps us make sure we fill out our whole floor plan without running out of steps. Why is the metal detector going off? I need to learn... Oh, it was going off for the lunchbox, and that happened last time I was here, and Clef was like, it's for the lunchbox. And then I just did it all over again. Lunchbox, yeah. Sometimes I forget things. Okay, a little classroom. Damn. I would do the observatory, but I hate that it's a dead end, you know? Old school metallic lunchbox. Oh, yeah. It's picking up the metal in the lunchbox. Oh, yeah, we got something for this room flower that makes it so a lunchbox is always here now. Oh, yeah, lab experiment might have been nice. I'm just so worried about dead ends right now, but you're right. When we reach rank 5, we get 10 steps. This is always in the dining room now because of something we did. Don't remember how we got that. Oh, we bought it in the gift shop. Sometimes I can remember things. Just not always. Okay, classroom. Okay. I guess we take the hallway and the key. Mechanarium doesn't make any sense because we don't have mechanical rooms. And we want to save our rerolls. But now we have the whole east wing that's blocked off. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't make any sense. Lab experiment with apples. Oh, that's a great call. Yeah. Okay, the next time we get a terminal, even if it's not a lab, we can check for that experiment. It's a great idea. Great idea, great idea. And we have salt shaker. Okay, I'm getting worried about key cards now. Here's a locked door. Do we want to try to use our room 8 key here? I feel like no, because we don't know if room 8's a dead end. There'll be a time and a place. Okay. Pantry, I guess, is okay. I really want to get to Foundation to ensure we can keep going north. We don't want to spend a gem. This is a dead end. We're saving our rerolls. A lot of rooms now without making the classroom. Should I leave the apple in case we get an experiment? I'm going to forget about it if I don't eat it. Salt shaker. Okay, a T intersection. We almost might need to re-roll for a T intersection here because we need all these rooms and we got to get to the foundation. A little salty apple. Oh no, we can't T intersection. I feel like I want to take a chapel. Is that crazy? Otherwise, we're giving up 4 classroom possibilities. And we would need 6 rooms in the span of, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, 25, 22. We would need 6. So basically, more than 1 in 4 rooms would have to be a classroom if I block this off. You think chapel's not bad? That's my instinct. It just feels bad passing that up, but yeah. It feels bad like foregoing all 4 rooms down south, you know? However, if we do make a classroom here, it'll cut off all the other rooms below it. Metal detector, giving us gold back. The metal detector was detecting. Did somebody leave a key in their pew? Even if not classrooms, could be 3 other rooms taken out of draft pool. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. It's worth it. 4 valuable rooms. But if this is a classroom, I feel like we gotta take it. But yeah, let's make some stuff here. Don't be locked? Okay. Well, either we re-roll or we have a dead end. In circumstance, chapel was good. Now the question is, do we re-roll for a doorway heading south, or do we just, I mean, this would spend a gem doing this stuff. You think gem is good? Get gem out of the way and keep going south? Oh, I can't even see. I'm sorry, guys. The gem goes through. I'm sorry. I thought that was only going left. I see what you mean. More room opportunities, and it's out of the draft pool. I love it. For some reason, I did not compute that it went south. I thought it was a dead end there. Okay. What was that noise? Okay, this happened to us last time we were in here. Why are there sounds in here? It was a squeak. Somebody squeaked. A sneaker squeaking. Oh, like someone playing basketball with their shoes and it's like squeaky? It did kind of sound like that. It was my shoes on the polished floor. Can I recreate that? I think you're right. Unique sound effect to this room. Okay, cool. And we lost 2 steps, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, classroom or something cool that goes further south. Okay. Man, workshop though. Oh my God. Any gems? I mean, technically we have enough gems to make this work. If the final exam room, if that is a room, doesn't require a gem, we'd be okay. We could also get gems in the future. I think I could classroom. You guys agree? The workshop, I know. But we're on a classroom run, you know? Is it bad for me? Is it bad to pass up classroom? Like, well, you guys agreed that chapel was good here, but I felt a lot of pain not choosing the classroom. The goal is the classrooms. We do have more spots. I mean, yeah. Filling as many spots you can is a good idea. Taking the classroom isn't bad either. Yeah, I guess there's no like horrible play either way. Ralphine, you do classroom? The question is there an item we could make that would help us with classrooms in the future? And the answer to that is I don't know. We made a shovel metal detector once, so I don't know for sure. You'd go workshop plus next room. I think you guys could both be right. Like, there's no wrong approach. Only 2 keys isn't much. That's true. That is true. We don't have a kennel today. That's a really good thing to think about. We need more rooms for more things before we go north. Okay. It's settled. Excellent thinking. A key? Metal detector? Wait, this room has confused me before with the metal detector. Where was it? Is it just the workshop talking to me? Oh, broken lever. Lower rooms are typically not locked. I like that. Oh, this is a different letter today. The other time it was an R. Maybe we're spelling something. Shoot, but we've been here twice before, and I only noticed the R once. So we're missing a letter. What are we spelling? Someone's tombstone? Who has an R and a K? Nicholas Key. Are there 8 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just had a thought where it was like the last key is behind the last of 8. Could it be behind this guy, behind Key? Stay focused, Jack. The levers always confuse you with the metal detector because it looks like plastic. Yeah, you're right, huh? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Because it is a rock. It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. We'll come back to that. I guess every time we come in the workshop, we'll take a note of that. Maybe I should make a note about that. Or else I will forget. We actually don't have a workshop. Take note of letter on table. You think of the lever as wood with metal banding? Yeah. Fully metal. Yeah, how did it break? Who broke the broken lever? Maybe the former groundskeeper? We don't trust him. So what should we make? Broken lever could combine with the sledgehammer and something else that we do not have. Can also combine with the shovel and something else that we do not have. Very interesting. Salt shaker, not combinable with things that we have. Metal detector shovel might be nice. It's really the only thing we can make. And I think we made this before, and it's more likely to get keys and stuff. But we lose our ability to like sense keys when we walk into the room. A salty sledgehammer. Yeah, who knows with this game. I think we should do this. Nobody said exclamation point no. So I feel okay about this. Much greater chance of finding golden keys when digging. Oh, and greater chance of finding golden keys. I wonder if this will still work. Like when we walk into a room, will it still buzz? Or did we take that away? Let's find out. It says we still have the greater chance of finding golden keys. So even if we don't have the beep, 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 we should still have the thing where we walk in a room and there's a more likely. I like it. Went rusty in the humid greenhouse. Ooh, that's a good point. We can't spend our gems here. Okay, yikes. Do I spend my gems here? Do we invest in that to get things that will help us, like key cards? As it stands right now, 5 gems will open our 5 remaining classrooms. But we have to assume that we're going to get more gyms. Does it have a gym? It might. It has dig spots. I think it might be a worthy investment, and it would give us another room. You wouldn't take some steps, bunk room. Dorm is guaranteed plus 10. Yeah. It would put us down to 3 gyms. We would be able to make 2 classrooms before we needed more gyms. We would have to hope that we would find those 2 gyms. Oh, we would be able to make 3 classrooms before we needed more gyms. There are dig spots. It's through a gym, though. Oh, you mean come here to get 10 steps, but then we're losing 2 steps through the gym? That's a good observation. Well, gyms are really important today to make the classroom. So that's the only negative here. The positives here are we can get gold and keys by digging. We're going to get more items in future green rooms, which we want to be digging, and we'll get to make another room. Steps are here, but I feel like we have a dining room. I'm not dying for that. Kitchen would make me step healthy with the gold, yeah. This is day 28 or 29, I think. What's up, Smork, by the way? Welcome in. I'm going to get compulsive, and I'm going to spend 2 gems. I feel like it's an investment, and I hope it's worth it. Veranda's not bad. Okay, nice. Now I feel better. Maybe some gems are right here. Does the game love us? No. Ooh, but a lockpick kit is kind of nice because we only have 2 keys. Maybe in the corner right here. Ooh, the secret garden. That could be nice. Okay. This could be a classroom. Or it's something that gives us gems. Shoot. We're going to save our rerolls, I think. 2-door and fruit spread. Fruit spread. Oh, the secret garden. Yeah. Fruit spread would be huge. I kind of want to take this and just get 2 items because maybe there's a gym. I'm not too worried about steps. We have half our floor plan done and we have 50 steps and we have a dining room. Closet easy. Okay. I like, a reroll and a gym. Oh, huge. Especially on a day like today, when the strategy of choosing the right rooms is very important. I'm very happy for you guys to be suggesting what you think we should do. I do not feel like these are spoilers. I feel like this is good teamwork. I'm happy. I like the collaboration. Everything is good. Jack is happy. I like to talk out these decisions because this is important, because this is like our 5th time trying to make these classrooms. So like every room is an important decision. Yeah, secret garden could be good. Next, if we see a locked door on the wing here, we should secret garden. Or classroom, of course. So the question is, do we go north from here or do we go back west? Maybe we go north from here and then we'll come back down to the dining room, maybe. Unless this is locked. Or we could just make our secret garden right here. The Blueprints team of advisors, yes. We spread fruit. That's huge. There's going to be steps everywhere. We need to run an experiment. This is going to have dig spots. North won't make classrooms. Ooh, good point. Oh, will it really not? Oh, wait, it could, right? It would just go left. Oh, secret garden music. It should be made north of chapel because that guarantees foundation access. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Let's go. And we have our broken lever. Should we open the room 46 just for funsies? Oh wait, that's the greenhouse. We can just open it for funsies anyway. Wait, Ralphine, what do you mean? Oh, that's okay. No worries. I like this room a lot. Okay. 3 keys and a lockpick kit. We have yet to see a keycard door, but that will be happening. Should we go back and go from here? Try to make rooms on rank 5 and 6 instead of pushing north? Any strong feelings about that? You're all good, Ralphie. No worries. As long as I have a good amount of gems, that is 2+, keep going. Get fruit on your way back. Ooh, I like it. Remember drafting strategy book 3. I love that hint. Drafting strategy book 3. Gems, gems, gems? Is that what you're referring to? That's what Flower was talking about. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. You can turn back from a locked door, but not from a draft choice where you don't have enough gems for what you want. That's a very good point. But I think, Magir, you're saying we should backtrack. If it's locked, we could backtrack. I have anxiety about like making a room here and then it's a key card door. And we have no key card. I don't know, there's not a wrong answer and steps are not really an issue. I'm gonna turn back. Something is telling me. I think there's no wrong answer. I think you might be very valid, Clef. I want to be safe. Do I spend the steps to go around all the way to the west? I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I'm not missing. Oh my gosh, there's fruit everywhere and I didn't look. Thank you, Smork. How many steps is a banana? I can't go back now. I gotta remember that fruit got spread. I'm gliding through. Oh, a green apple. Is that new? Huh. Yeah, we'll get it on the way back. I like it. Okay, classroom. Yo, imagine. Let's go. Ages ago, you saw someone open all 3 doors from the entrance hall. You thought that's a really good idea, so you've been doing that. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I usually make a room and then I just start flying through. But yeah, maybe drafting each room from here and then making a plan. I like that. You always do that before forging off. Okay, yeah, that's great strategy, guys. Banana. I like the strategy talks. Now that seems like the effect of the secret garden. Did the effect of the secret garden make the banana appear there? Because I feel like we thought that the spread means it applies to rooms that already existed. Maybe we just got lucky with the banana? Or maybe the secret garden applies to future rooms too? Or maybe I'm overthinking. Okay, we had fun in this room earlier, so I'm not going to spend too much time here in grade 4. Grab allowance, open 3 doors, and go to outer room. That's smart. Spreading only occurs in rooms that already exist. Okay. So we got a lucky banana. You go from the entrance to one side, try to fill up with dead ends, then you go back the other way with dead ends out of the deck, and you get all the items. Did I screenshot the maps? Yes. Good thinking. So what do we want now? I mean, a classroom north would be okay. Preferably a 4-door, but we can't spend gems on that, so. We could take another classroom here. The issue is, well, I think it's okay. We would just be down to these 2 doors. But I don't want to pass up classrooms right now, you know? We can redraw a lot. We're having a strategy. This is a community run for the classrooms. Is it better to try to make a room with more doors here, or do you think I should take the classroom? Feel free to share. One time your experiment was draft an upgraded room, and 2 of the 3 were upgraded, which left 8 possible triggers. Oh, wow. Foos, you think redraw? Try to do the classrooms in more spots that don't block. I mean, this would block off a lot of rooms. That's 2 redraws. Okay. So are we redrawing for something that won't cost gems that would still give us flexibility? I guess we want a T intersection. Redraw. Maybe get a classroom the other way. Yeah. Well, that's true. In future classrooms where the positioning is not so important, we could always redraw and get classrooms there. I'm going to use this redraw. Bedroom. I don't want to lose the ability to go to all these other rooms. So breakfast nook could be okay. Yeah, half the west side blocks doesn't seem good. I agree with that, Flower. You think we nook it? Oh, it would give us a morning room that would help us with gyms. We're not totally blocking this off. We could always get back around over here. Any votes against nook? I kind of like the nook. Feel free. If you don't feel like you can't dissent. Dissension is okay. Nook is solid. Clef likes the nook. I did it all for the nookie. Magir likes the nook. Okay, I feel good. I feel happy. No key right there, but there is gold over here. Low key, the morning room for the gems. Okay, so now let's just not get blocked off. A T intersection. We want a T intersection, but we don't really have re-rolls. Let's get it. Okay. Now we could use our room 8 key here, but I don't know how many doors room 8 has. Never choose a dead end if you don't have to. I like it. Did I just salt up the bacon? I feel like it would be a gamble to take room 8 because we don't know how many doors it has. Part of me wants to ask, should I make room 8? But maybe that's too spoilery. The key 8 will always be there in the future runs as well when we make a gallery, so let's not jeopardize our run by making a dead end. Let's try our lockpick kit, which doesn't work. Dead ends are nice. You know, it just depends. It depends on the room, it depends on your situation. But right now we need to maximize our floor plan. Okay. Problem. Mechanarium. We've made a workshop. So it's going to have 2 doors. But we don't know where the other door will be. Should have made more mechanical rooms. The bedroom definitely takes us left. The freezer is not an option. You think a redraw? Bedroom. Oh yeah, bedroom into morning room to the north. I like it. We're kind of giving up this little gap right here, but maybe from Foundation Secret Garden we can get in there. Maybe we have some fun items? No. Feels like there should be a red envelope in this room, but this was the first room we ever drafted. And every time we've come in here, we've really tried to click on every little thing. Can't find anything. Yeah, morning room would be nice right here. Or classroom to the north. Dang, music room is 2 gems. Morning room. Huge. Okay, I feel good about our gems. We need to make grade 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 4 gems. So now we have 1 extra gem if we need to make another nice room to help our floor plan. Unless the final exam room costs a gem. But we don't even know if there is a final exam room. But now I feel good about gems. Okay. I guess we go north from here. And at some point, I guess after we reach rank 8, if we get stuck, we'll go back through the dining room, eat our dinner, and then work over here. So classroom is okay here, as is anything that goes north, I guess. We really need a key card. I'm terrified of key card doors. But there's really nothing we can do to manifest that. We just gotta hope. Well, we just talked about our gem count. I think observatory might be okay. Once again, I did not check my star level. But if we get a Diamondus Major or Diamondus Minor, that would be okay. But even if I spend this gem, I can still make the 4 classrooms. I think it'll be helpful. I mean, I'd rather not use our reroll. Could give keys. You think observatory could be good? Okay. Love it. But we definitely don't want Draxus the Dead or Southern Cross, so let's be very careful on how we click here. Okay, is that a diamond? That's Clavis the Key. Am I okay to click on that? I don't know what that is. Florealis. Oh my god. Gems in green rooms. Oh, that's huge. So we spent 1 gem, but now every green room could have more gems. Huge observatory. Wow, wow, wow. And we have 4 keys. Feeling good. Cloister. Cloister costs a lot of gems. The only time we've ever seen... Where did we see? We saw a flower in the spare green room. We haven't had a day where we got the flower power and made like a whole bunch of rooms. Flowers Constellation. What was it called? Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. That's flower. Shout out flower. Okay. I'd like to at least go straight. You know, I don't want to be stuck. But I don't know. We're going to save our rerolls unless we really need to. Okay, here we go. We try the lockpick kit. Okay. Well, here we are. The drawing room gives us more rooms, but it costs a gem. However, we can draw new floor plans from here. Wow, I really want to do that. Hold on. We need 4 more classrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're pushing it by skipping up classrooms. Oh yeah, there's a gym in the drawing room. Maybe that's what we do. Two paths, yeah. But we need 4 of our 14 remaining rooms to be classrooms. So the good thing is, once we make a classroom, in every subsequent classroom, we're more likely to make another because of the redraw. So that's helpful. But like going north, a classroom would be great here. Oh, thank God there's no keycard doors here. Classroom would be great here because we could keep making stuff. Don't really want a classroom right here, but it is what it is. Try to make your way across before going north more. Could even connect to foundation. Yeah, that could be very nice. I do agree with that. Eventually we'll get rank 8 and we'll go back to the dining room. But yeah, I like how you're thinking. And we can redraft from here. So any kind of green room, a courtyard would be good. I don't know if we could do another. But like a T intersection that's green, I don't know if any more of those exist. But I would like that. A cloister, but it would cost gems. If we knew more about the flower power, like, is the cloister going to give us 5 flowers and we don't care that it costs gems? Well, let's see what happens here. If we get to that moment, I feel like you guys could nudge me about that. Aquarium would be nice. Yeah, green room. Ooh, aquarium. Never seen a keycard door in the drawing room. Maybe certain rooms are more likely to have them. Maybe so, yeah. Take almost any 4-way room east of drawing room. Yeah, this is prime 4-way. Including the cost of a cloister? Well, let's just see what we get. Okay, lockpick kit? Of course not. Oh, wow, of course. Oh, wait, we can redraw. Now we can redraw one time, right? We have to redraw. Cloister has the Florealis, okay. Oyster would be so huge. There's a classroom. Well, maybe classroom is the play? You think classroom is good here? Yeah, we can take it down. We can still go north from the drawing room later. This would close that off. We like classroom? Okay. We will be backtracking, but that's okay. We have 54 steps. All right. This is our first time ever in 5th grade. Because I stopped going to school in 4th grade. Not really. Wait, why are there so many pictures on the wall? Ooh, a puzzle. You like classroom too, Corlin? And then once I go north of drawing room, dinner will be ready. Huge. Art class. Do we think that this is a puzzle that's saying something? What's our worksheet? Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. Acorn and corn. Good job, Laura. Gregory. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. So robot and root. Very clever, Gregory. Why does he only get a B for that? That's so good. Yeah, that deserves an A. Rough teacher. Ooh, we have an F. Spelling incorrect. What'd you do, Josh? Tooth and two. Tooth. Good try, Josh. They got the grade letter of the letter they skipped. Oh, look at that. That's a good observation. A B for the robot. So tooth and two, spelling is wrong. Tooth two. 2 toofs. I don't know if this is important to remember, but we'll just screenshot it because we're crazy. Thank you very much. All right, so what is happening around here? We have a deer. Not bad. Oh yeah, we saw that in the rooms. Right? The dessert. Toof. Nice car. Plane. Almost like a Sideways 8 Infinity. And the bride. She's happy. Okay, so let's spell a word. Crow and crown gives N. Boat and bat gives O. Stage and sage gives T. Not. I come back here. Clock and lock gives C. Plane and pain gives L. House and hose gives U. Stage and stag gives E. Not clue. Is that a very nice, explicit way of saying this is not helpful? This is not a clue, you overthinker. Why are you even trying to pretend like this is a clue? I love that. I love the directness of that, and I don't have to worry about, is it a clue? What does it mean? It's literally saying this is not a clue. The only better thing would have been red herring, but I'll take not clue. Okay. Grade 5, art class, very good. I liked art class. I had an art class when I was in middle school, but I wasn't very good at it. But I liked it. I wasn't bad. But there were some people who were so good at drawing, and I was not very good at drawing. But I liked it. Anything else weird in here? Okay, let's keep moving. I guess either of these rooms as a classroom is fine. Let's just see what's happening. And we have 8 redraws. Wow. So cloister is probably not the way. I mean, it might pay for itself, right? But we have the ability to go for a classroom 8 times. Yeah. Not a great cloister. I agree. Isn't it funny how we're talking about the cloister for the last 5 minutes and then it shows up in the bad spot? Bad at art, love math, not typical. But you have such a creative mind, Flower, I can tell. Oh, Kennel could save me from keycard doors and I redrew. Good call, Clef, but I went too fast there. Yeah, Kennel might have been really good. Wow. Kennel, I actually didn't even think about Kennel working on keycard doors. We'll take this though, right? This is okay. Kennel would have been huge there. Ooh, astronomy? We only need 2 more classrooms. I feel good. The key cards are going to end our day, aren't they? Do I get to watch a movie? That'd be fun. History worksheet multiple choice. Ooh. Who was the first crown ruler of Finn Ares? Prince Learson. No, it wasn't Desolé. He was ousted. But Learson died. We can read the history book. Was it Teskin? What city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? Orus, the first king. The thing is, are they talking about Orinda Ares? Does that apply? Yeah, we really need a key card. How many sons did the 4th king of Orindia have? 3, I thought. Because he gave, the 4th king. We'll have to go read that. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I think we can figure this out in our history book. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Probably the black flag. Because that's Orindia. 66 sons? What is it, Genghis Khan? Okay. Oh, we can see everybody's answers. 50%. So we definitely had more than 2. Oh, no, I keep thinking it's the first king. I mean, we can just look in our history book to see. Did anybody get 5 out of 6? 4 out of 6? 4 out of 6? 4 out of 6? Can I press play? Ah, yeah. Ooh, the war. When Finn Ares took over. I thought it was astronomy because it looked like stars on it, but it was just a blank projector. Ooh, rare music. The music went away. What'd I break? I broke it. Did I do something to break the music? No. The music was so good. I was just trying to show this statue and then the stained glass of Arindia. Oh, it always just stops? Okay, okay. Did you play the clarinet, Pinbell? That's cool. The music was so good. I was trying to communicate with you guys without talking by pointing because I didn't want to interrupt the beautiful music. It's kind of fun. This reminds me of the Wizard of Oz. Oh, oh, oh. You know what I'm talking about? But look at that. That's like the nuance stamp. Wait for 8 years. Wow. Do you still have one? Oh, wait. Is that Doug? Is that Killer Tofu? That's Doug, right? I forgot I had that memory in my head. Killer Tofu. History is penned by the victors, right? Because the red team won. The keys need fixing. I think you should fix the keys and play. And then you should join the Discord and you should post audio of you playing and we can all love it. The Dink family and Doug, no. They always had very expensive stuff. DNK, double income, no kids. The Dinkelbergs, interesting. I never would have known that. Should we try to complete this worksheet right now? I think the answers are all right there in that book that we were just reading. So it might come up on the final exam, but as long as the final exam is not timed, we should be okay. Did I screenshot that at least? No, I have not screenshotted anything in here. Okay, screenshot. They were a married couple who both worked. Didn't have kids, that's why they could always afford expensive stuff. Double income, no kids, the Dink. Some Doug lore. Okay. I guess, do we want to screenshot all these worksheets that the kids did? I have screenshot FOMO. Okay. 2 more classrooms. Key card will be the death of us, but we can go north, north, north. These kids don't know their history. I like this room. I like 6th grade. That was really cool. Oh, I should probably screenshot each of these. That would be smart, wouldn't it? So I think this was the battle. Oh, there's the music back. We just need to do the next slide. I was trying to say maybe that's Prince Learson that we just read about. It seemed to be a big casualty, even though the red won. And this looks like his funeral, or this is the coronation of the new king. Oh, I was thinking there was a body in there. That's his like cloak or cape, and they're holding it. That's not a body. Okay, this is the coronation of the next king. And then we read about how the vast railways connected all the realms, but then they broke down the railway. The red was like, we're not going to let you connect to the north and the south anymore, I guess. This cape, which also contains a body. This is a wild picture. Who's that? Making me laugh and then it turned into a cough. Okay. don't have to worry about a dam breaking while you watch it. Oh my god, flashbacks. Shout out to, oh yeah, Foos knows. Foos was there for the Echoes of the Eye. Yeah, we're used to, in a slideshow, we're on a timer usually. That's funny. Okay, I love this music. I love our classrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms to make 2 classrooms and maybe a final exam room. 2 gems, 3 keys. Key cards are going to kill us. Let's make a room here and then we'll go eat dinner and we'll go back over here. We can redraw 1 time. 2 keys left now. Okay. I don't think we take any of these. I mean, this would dilute our draft pool and it costs a gem. I want it for the T intersection, but I think no. We could do this. I think we should redraw though. Any strong feelings? You agree on the redraw? Yikes. Well, maybe this is time to use our dice rerolls. This would help us technically. Yeah, if it's not for the gym, the passageway would be so huge. I mean, we could still do it and make some green rooms off of it. But yeah, we don't want to lose. We don't want to be at 0 gyms. Dice me. Cannot do this. That's a dead end. This would only have 2 doors. Maybe we have to do this. Wait, we made a workshop and that's the only mechanical room we had. Mech's not horrible, right? That costs gems. This is a dead end. We should save rerolls. This will send us right or left. The thing is, if it sends us to the right, we have 3 rooms lost. But I guess we'll just be ready with our rerolls to manifest some classrooms over here. Are we happy with Mechanarium? I mean, we're not happy with it, but showrooms gives dice. High roller. That's a good point. I really don't want to go to 0 gyms, and I don't think we can buy something that will fix this today. Yeah, 0 gyms is scary. There goes our music. Yeah. I like how you're thinking though, Coraline. You remembered the blessing of the high roller when we did not. Oh yeah, the bracelet. We're not rich enough. Depends on what is in the showroom. Who'd you say dice ya? Mech or roll again? The thing is, if Mech goes east, that hurts to lose those 3 rooms. Mech me? We gotta vote for dice, we gotta vote for Mech. Give me a 1 if you want the Mech, give me a 2 if you want to reroll. That's a lot of mechs. Mech, but don't know the meta. That's okay. Foos, you're on an island. Ooh, that's actually okay. North is okay. It's probably going to be locked. Oh, what do we do? Oh, I didn't even think about this. We don't want the armory. We could take some gold and make a nice shop. Ooh, the rook is low-key kind of nice to make stuff in the corner. You think rook? Yeah. Not the queen for sure. It requires us to get to the corner, but we can almost be more free with our rerolls if we're making a room that might reach the corner, because we know we'll then have 4 rerolls. Kind of makes some sense. The ability to get 30 gold and use it in something like the showroom is nice, but the showroom costs gems. The others do barely anything, yeah. Let's take the rook. That's our first time ever taking the resilience of the rook. Okay, so we're in rank 8. There's really no reason to backtrack now. We're probably going to run into a key card at some point, but I'm willing to reroll like at least once here, because we're going to have 4 rerolls here. So it's like spend 1 dice for 5 rerolls. Does that make sense? Corner can have the turn rooms. Oh yeah, because of what you taught us, Coraline, about being on the border. The doorway won't be there. Love it. So then I'm definitely willing to make a reroll here to get us to the corner. Does that sound okay, guys? Let's get it. It's going to be locked, of course. Yeah. Lockpick kit, come through. Rank 9. Oh, lockpick kit coming through. Don't be facing the wrong way. The boudoir. Oh, the billiard room. I think we billiard room, right? Is that just easy? It goes to the left. Maybe it has a nice reward. Maybe it has a key card up in there. Let's go. Let's do some math. Could have a key card. Oh, that would be so amazing. If there's a key card, we rejoice. Okay, rank 9. It's been a minute. Welcome back to rank 9. Let's do a little math. Oh, I like billiard room music. I was about to put on thinking music, but I like this music. Oh, that's new. Why is there a square there? 3 squared is 9. Oh, tricky. 1 and 2 is 3 squared is 9. Square is squared. Makes sense. 5 squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. Oh, we have new mechanics. Oh, key card. Oh, we can't be stopped. We have rerolls. We have keys. We're about to eat dinner. What could stop us? Let me not say things like that. Huge though. Huzzah. Oh, and the banana in the hallway. Thank you, Smork. That's pretty lucky. But also, that's a lot of like really good decisions from all of us and you guys to get in the position to make a billiard room. Like, it's luck, but it's also good planning. Lockpick kit. Huge. Classroom. Yes, please. I want another gem to feel comfortable because I don't know what's going on with the final exam room. Math. Flower, this room is for you. You like your math. Anybody hungry? It's all happening. Oh, everybody's working in pairs. Look at that. Ooh, what's this? Student hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Whoa. A free passageway if it's from a hallway? It's all appling. Wow, hall pass. Is that only in room 7? Grade 7? Huge. Do we have any hallways like that? We're not going to be drafting from a hallway. I don't think we go out of our way to proc this. But that's pretty nice. Algebra. Oh. Do we have to solve this? Please no. 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 6 is 30 squared. Is 360. Did I do my PIMDOS right? 6 squared is 36. Minus 6 is 30. 30 squared is 360. 30 squared is not 360. 30 squared is 900. Correct. Very true. Very true. Good point. 900. A squared minus 2 squared plus 9. A squared B minus 3 squared. Huh? We got to solve for B? Solve for A? How do we make that work? 900 is equal to... I don't know. Do we have to solve this, or this is just random stuff on the wall? Not really equations? Okay. We could solve for B in terms of A. If it equals 900, you know? I don't know. Let's not do that with our brains right now. What's this? Ah. And look, we just learned that this means squared in the billiard room. So what does that mean? Cubed? Oh, square root. I'm guessing, because that's a clean square root number. And what's this? Why are we getting waves? 21.7 with a wave. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 doesn't go into 59. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We just saw the square root and here it is. Screenshot. Let's look at somebody's answers. You got a C. Let's look at a good C+, D+. Remember, don't square till you're there. Okay, this person did the best. Oh, rounding. Maybe? Round to the nearest something. Round to the nearest number, round to the nearest multiple of 5 or 10. So what did he miss? That's correct. 9 minus 5 is 4. That's correct. How do we take... Oh, 7 minus 25? Wait. 25 minus 7. Well, the difference is 16. No, it's not. That's wrong. Why is that purple? Doesn't that mean multiplication or division? I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Oh, that can't be square root because that's 12. We'll come back to that, I guess. Anything else in grade 7? Just some brain-hurting math. Did we screenshot everything? I guess we should screenshot their answers in case we want to compare. We want to hurt our brain to find out what the right answers are for all those. He put 61 for that. He put 61 for that. Do you flip the numbers? Is that all that is doing? He put 4 like it's a square root. 21 minus 2 would be 19. Did anyone put 19 for that one? Oh, 19. 19. So this means flip the numbers? It's weird. But you can't flip the numbers but the 5. Minus 400. 52. 52. How is that 52? Remember, don't square till you're there. Huh? When it's blue, you just straight up square it. When it's pink, what's changing? 3 times 2 squared? But that would be 12. Oh, so maybe it is 12. Don't square till you're there also applies to flipping. Don't flip till you're there. So you go like left to right? Is that what we're doing? So 2 squared is 2 times 1 squared is 1. Oh, sorry, 2 squared is 4 times 1 squared is 4. Yeah, I wish the teachers don't mark their sheets and tell you what's wrong. It's very not nice. 5 times 2 squared is 20. Plus 5 is 25. Are we squaring 95? Don't square till you're there. We're here with 25. 25 minus 95 squared? Is that a thing? What are you guys saying for that one? 100? 10. Oh, you subtract 95 and then you square? Wait, 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. I get it. Okay, so you do the operation of the color that's in there, then you do the thing. Don't square till you're there. You know, like Branson's, I like how he's very confident in writing his name. Like going over the line to write your name, a lot of confidence. Branson. There is no question whose this is. I think I understand. So 30 minus 5 is 25, and then flipped is 52. 52, okay. So 12 flipped is 21 minus 2 is 19. Okay. So the only thing is this. This looks like rounding. So take this decimal and round it to the nearest whole number. And if it's a double line, round it to the nearest 5 or 10. But this is the inverse of that, but maybe that's why he's wrong. Yeah. So, oh, there's 3 lines here. So round it to the nearest 1, round it to the nearest 5, round it to the nearest 10. So 60 minus 60 is 40. But that person says 1. And they also say 40. Okay. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Enough grade 7. Are we happy? Oh, we can make another room. We could make our classroom right here. What do we want, though? We might want gyms. The thing is, we don't know what the final exam room requires. Hopefully the final exam is just a room we add to our floor plan and we can do it on any day and we don't have to make all 8 rooms again. You know? Perfect for classroom. Oh, yeah, that's true. If we want our last classroom, we should go for it now because we have so many rerolls. I love how we're thinking. Okay, so there might be a room that comes up that makes Jack excited, but we have to not get that excited. Yeah, we have 10 rerolls. I like it. Grade 8. Yeah, there's something about a final test, yes. And I don't remember the specifics of it or how we get it, but there's something about a final test. Okay, redraw. We have 10 redraws, just a classroom, baby. 1 gym for our classroom. Wow, furnace, imagine. Okay, redraw, classroom. Come on, guys. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. Guys, I want it. I want it so bad. But we can't take it. We never get the ladyship's chamber. Yeah, we don't have the code check, which has our lady diary key. You're right. I'm going to redraw. I just needed to express how much I want it and how painful it is. But we're on a mission. Guys, what if we don't get the classroom? 7 more redraws, plus 3 rerolls. We don't have to use the rerolls here. The book in the dorm. Oh, yeah. That's good memory. Yeah, I think you're right. 6 redraws. How are we all of a sudden not getting our classroom? The Rumpus. Alzada. Trophy check sheet. Oh, yeah. Did we talk about it there, too? Stupid clock tower showing up again. 4 redraws. Come on, game. Oh, there's our code check, but it's too late. 3 redraws. Classroom, why are you doing this to us, game? 2 redraws. One redraw. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. You think we should choose the laugh so it's no longer in our pool? Not a bad idea. We could also re-roll. I guess there's no reason to waste the reroll now. You like doing the lab so it's out of the draft pool? Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. Do I go in there? See, what we learned about the foyer is if I don't go in, there's going to be an item in here. Of course not. The king on the throne. Save dice for when I have as few rooms in the pool, yeah. Ideally, we get up here and then our rook can help us reroll too. Kitchen for the dice? Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a shop room. Corlin, you're on it with the eye roller. I think it did cost a gem though. And we're a little precious of our gems. But this, I mean, it's good thinking. This is good strategy. All right, no more math today. I wonder if we're going to see those other symbols in our billiard puzzles in the future. Okay, let's go to the dining room. Let's eat some dinner. We have a key card. Life is good. We have 2 keys. High roller's your favorite. It's nice, especially as our allowance will continue to grow and we really would like to make shops all the time. I see it. I see the synergies. I see the vision. Let's eat some dinner. I'm just looking everywhere just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Couple steps from the bedroom. And the music in grade 6 was so good. I want that music to come back. Maybe I should have changed a slide while I was in there. And we could have gotten it. Am I lost? Not lost. Okay. Hey, Herbie. Sounds of footsteps and laughter in the courtyard. Weird, right? Or a little pheasant or the quail. No trophy room, but we'll take the 20 steps. Yummy. Salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Okay. Don't see any reason to go south. There might be fruit down there, but we're great on steps. We're going to go up to the secret garden and go north. Nanner in the hallway. Oh, yeah. Oh, the next room. Yes, you did mention that. And I missed it before because I was too excited. Nice. Thanks, Mark. 4 steps. Salted banana, my favorite. That must have been so painful to see me just walk right by it. I apologize. I know that happens a lot. Another nanner. Salted banana? Yes, please. Do we want to go to the workshop and have fun with any of our new items? It would cost us 4 steps. We make something with the key card of the hall pass, you know? Probably not. Maybe we save that science for later in the day. I don't know. I mean, we have the steps. Should we do it for science just to see if it makes something cool? Another nanner. They made it worth. You say no? It's too late. Curiosity killed the jack. We don't have to do anything. We make the workshop so rarely that I want to like see how some of this stuff interacts. But it looks like, I mean, the broken lever we know goes with the sledgehammer, but we also need something else. Okay, I just wanted to see. And it gave us a banana for our troubles in the gym. Okay. Do we have any strong feelings about whether I should go from the foundation or from the secret garden first? Is there anything to consider there? We want the classroom, and the thing is, I don't know if we must do the final exam today. So I'm like thinking I need to leave flexibility after I make the classroom. You do the wings first, do you think no difference? Wings if given the option. For some reason my brain is drawn to that as well. I'm gonna come in here and dig. Yeah, good call, Maggear. We have a metal detector shovel and it gives us a nail. Wing has a higher chance of fewer doors. Yes. Yes, this is very good. Nails are metal, that's true. Okay. We can go to the sanctum. Part of this grade 8 experiment is that we believe, maybe possibly, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How many things have 8 doors, you know? 8 classrooms. Makes sense. Maybe. Behind the last door of 8. So maybe it'll just be in here? Okay. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for the amazing strategy on this whole thing here tonight. Yo, Smark, thanks for the follow, friend. Thank you for the banana eyes on the bananas. Nice to meet you, Smork. Thanks for stopping in. I like all the strategy we've done on this run today. Talking out optimal floor plans. This is very fun. I think if it's a classroom, we just take it at this point. Otherwise, maybe we prioritize getting north because we can do a bunch of rerolls here. Let's just vibe. Locked, of course. Lockpick kit. Okay, 2 keys left. At this point, should we go back to the foundation? Because there's a chance unlocked, and we save a key. Any strong feelings about that? It makes sense in my head. Worth a try? Yeah, the steps aren't the issue. I like it. Good teamwork. This game is so good. Yes, I did. I believe. Yes. I did the diggy. No, that's okay, Bimbo. Good looking out. Oh yeah, we digged in here too. We dug. Okay, classroom. Okay, it's locked. Lockpick kit. Oh, the lockpick kit worked this way. Okay. We don't have a foyer, which means we're not going to take this. But that's a dead end. And that's a dead end. So we could take this, but the thing is we wouldn't know which of these doors goes east. So I think we re-roll here. Is that crazy? We cannot do this. Because that would freeze our gyms. You like a re-roll? Great Hall is too risky, yeah. Well, we have re-rolls. Okay. Ah, boudoir takes us east, gives us re-rolls in the boudoir. This would have been cool if we had a bank of gems, but that's pretty nice right there. Oops. Spend 1 re-roll to get 2 re-rolls. Good thing we upgraded the boudoir to get the re-rolls. Serendipity. Oh, and it's a gem. Let's go. OMG. Okay, so if the final exam room costs a gem, we're chilling. Unless it costs 2 gems. Okay, now don't be locked. Okay, wait. We're down to 1 door in our whole house. So we just cannot dead end. That's number 1. And we need to go north. That's number 2. Pick up the compass. Ooh. We have the steps for it. That's a really good idea. It would help us here. Would it hurt us? Here? No, I mean, no, I don't. Because we could make a classroom pointing north from here. We could make a classroom pointing north from here. We could make a I mean, when we're crafting here, we have a less likely chance to get a classroom because the classroom won't be pointing north. But every other room we make, the compass would not hurt us with the classroom. Only in the top right would compass make classroom impossible. Well, there's the rule that Cora Lynn was telling us about where if it's on the border, it's not gonna, you cannot draw a room that would have a door there. You know? So that's like conflicting things. So like, let's pretend like we're here and we're drawing to the west. The classroom won't be pointing north, but nothing will be pointing north. We might still be able to get a classroom pointing south because nothing can go north. You know what I mean? You think compass is good? It's weird. I mean, this is such a good game where there's like really specific mechanics like that, and we're talking about how exactly that would work. And I don't know the answer. From over there, that looked like a crack in the wall. Look at that. You see that right there? It almost looks like a recession in the bricks. But it's not. But is something here? Looks like that should be a secret door, doesn't it? Oh my God. What is that about? Is that how we get to the station? Is that how I get out of here and I can walk around the East Garden? I'm overthinking. It's more likely from top corner for reason I stated. I'm locked in on this. Let me let it go. Oh yeah, we have the rook for the corner. That's right. Juan? Okay, let's stay focused here, Jack. Okay. We're going to the commissary. Smork. Incredible memory that there's a compass in the commissary. Freaking huge. We're going chapel, pantry. How do I get there? Ooh, it's a little bit far, but we're fine on steps. Chapel, pantry, hallway. West to the dining room. It looks like a breakable wall, right? It looks like something. I feel less crazy when you say that, when you notice that too. But I don't know. I mean, maybe a certain item. We have a sledgehammer, but when I walked up to it, we couldn't sledgehammer it. Ooh, the broken lever can combine with the shovel, or the broken lever can combine with the sledgehammer. Maybe there's a special item that we need to make. A hammer, yeah. A jackhammer. Oh, a jackhammer. Maybe we get a battery up north and we can do that. The broken lever plus the sledgehammer plus a battery equals jackhammer. But yeah. I mean, when we were first here, we were like, should we move these arrows to point where the swan is facing? But you see, north is facing there. Why is north facing there, you know? I don't know. Let's go north. I guess we can come back here and play at the end of the day if we have extra steps. If we made all the arrows point that way, would something happen there? The thing is, we can't move this arrow. We can only move 2 of them with these. Something's going on there maybe, though. But that's just because I happened to see from here that it looked a little weird. Draft from the boudoir, yes, a good call. Excellent point. To make sure we get the L shape going north. Yes, I love it. And hopefully it's not locked, because this door was locked. Classroom, and we win. Damn. Okay, we have 2 gems. Do we make a hall? What's the thing about the hall pass? Oh, I can't read the description of it. Hall pass is like 2 hallways adjoining. I guess we just hallway, and we have 5 rooms left for the classroom. Drafting another hallway from the hallway costs no gems. Ooh, even if it's something like a passageway. That's right. Thank you, Clef. I think we take this and we save our rerolls. Like, this room doesn't have to be a classroom right here. Does anybody think that was tragic? I hope not. Any fruits? Any keys? Okay. So this is one room where maybe we don't get the classroom because of our brass compass, but that's fine if we can get north and do our rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances for grade 8. I'm so nervous. My heart's kind of racing. 2 gems, 2 keys. We have a key card. Lockpick kit? No. 1 more key left. Yikes. Shoot. Okay. Crazy. Brass compass, where are you? The room we get is the tunnel to go north? We can't do that because that's the end of our day. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. We got to reroll. Feels scary. Dice me. And I guess we conference room. Am I wrong about the tunnel? Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding the tunnel. The way I'm interpreting the tunnel is you make the tunnel and it only goes forward. But that's not true, is it? You can make 3 things and one of those will be the tunnel. When it says always draw tunnel, it's saying that the tunnel will always be a choice. For some reason, I thought you were stun locked into once you make a tunnel, you have to tunnel. Tunnel doesn't require you to draft tunnel, just always get it as a draw. Okay, I see. But yeah, okay, I'm happy with the conference too. We can go north and west. It's always a choice the first time at least, or you can reroll. Okay. That's kind of important to understand. Always draw tunnel. I'm having deja vu, like I already had this realization and then I forgot that I had that realization. And here we are. But okay, that makes sense. Well, we lost a reroll, but that's okay. We got 2 doors for it, so we're not going to sweat it too much. Ooh, the conference room on the outside of the house is nice. Now, does this look like that vision from Alzara where he's showing us the garden path and the station? We've never really looked out here. It just looks like trees. A screenshot. Try to triangulate that with Alzara visions. Okay, no items. Let's go up here and use our rook rerolls. Not a single keycard door. Can you believe that? And we didn't even turn it down in security. What's going on? Does the schoolhouse run change that? I don't know. Kind of nice though, huh? Except we actually have our key cards, so we kind of want them now to save our other keys. Okay. We have 4 rerolls and 3 more on top of that. I don't know if we'll go dig into our dice. Oh no, it's locked. Lockpick kit. Thank God. Classroom. We didn't even need it, but this is the first time we see this little rook guy. The rook redraw. Let's go, guys. 8th grade. Oh my God, all the stress of trying to make this happen, and we did it. Big, huge. Erogen. We were just trying to do that sigil in Eraja. Erogen vocabulary. We can translate that note that we have. Apple. The note in the tune. Erogen affix pairings. Prefix and suffix. Adja. First small toward new. I, me, a lack of, old, away, large, last. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ULLU. Is that an asterisk? Or is this saying any of these do that? You like the 8th grade? Whenever there's a non-dice reroll, you get the stuff you need first try. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to screenshot these for sure. We like 8th grade. I'm going to try to translate that note we saw in the tomb. Earlier, Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Lore, word, hue, house, try, tree, yite, gate, loon, water, dow, day, nigh, night, awry, future. Okay. Translate the following phrases. Oh boy. Where's our final exam though? Ajlor Ulgo Nevdal. Me no verb. Ajlor. First word. Ulgo. There's no UL. Not everything is here. Nevdal. New day. First word, new day. What is Ulgo? Are there rules we don't understand? Acceptable. Oh boy. The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. El swim Nevdal. I will swim at new day. Okay. El swim. I or me. There's loan words. So these are specific Arajan words. But today, there's loan words to describe physical actions. So we could have a prefix on a verb that we know. They reference UL in the subnote. Oh, I see. Similar to ULLU. Good call, guys. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Oh, I will go. I won't go. UL is I will and LU is I won't. I will go. First word. New day. Bread. Hello. New word. So new word means hello? Oh, new word. Hello, can you teach me Nevlor? New word is Nevlor. So Ajlor. First word. So their translation is first word, new word. Hello, can you teach me a new word? So maybe first word is hello. Hello. I don't know. UL is you. Oh, okay, wait. Is this asterisk for that? No, they all have this. Oh, some of them have that. Lay is a lack of myself. So for L and LE, when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. And that's similar to UL or LU. So LU and UL mean instead of I will, maybe I did. Or maybe it's just straight up you. When L is paired with a verb, it means I will. Otherwise, it's I or me. So if L or lay are paired with a verb, it means I will or I won't. And that works similarly to how UL and LU work. And maybe that means you or a lack of you. And if that's paired with a verb, it might mean you will or a lack of you or you won't. Yeah. L means I, I'll go means I will go. So you'll go means you will go. Hello. New day. Morning. UL means you, you'll go means you will go. I like it. I'm understanding. Maybe. The question is, can we translate? Oh my gosh. Can we translate the beautiful note from the ladyship's chambers, which is probably written in a Raja? Oh my gosh. Aurel Dagiris. Aurel Dagiris. We don't know. Uleldau. That's UL and EL. That's you and I. DDAU. You and I day. We, you and I, we will day. No, you're not at all, Coraline. No. No, I think it's okay to talk about unpacking the language. This is a sticky thing. No worries at all. We gotta be able to talk and have fun, and you guys have to share. You can't be silent. I think we have a great balance of like helping and letting me figure out things. I think you're doing great. Jack is happy. I don't know if we should try to translate this right now. This is crazy. This means you and L. So that's you and me. And then the word for day. And then it's you and me with the word for night. And then it's you and me, Mora. But we don't have Mora. Mora Jai? Maybe Ovel de Giris is someone's name, and that's who this is addressed to. A room for the 8 key? Yeah, that could be today. Tricky handwriting, right? Looking at the worksheets help to figure out the structure. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's go backwards. Who did the best on the worksheet? You got a C. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. Yeah, we could do room 8 today. I also really want to do the final exam, but like, part of me was hoping on the desk right here was going to be found floor plan, final exam room. And then we could have no stress. And also it said the next key would be behind the last door of 8. And we're here in the last door of 8 and there's no sanctum key. Oh, I'm discouraged. First word splits up. Off eld ag iris. OVELD ag and iris. Toward me first. And then like literally the word iris. Toward my first eye. Maybe not 8th grade. Oh yeah, maybe room 8. Oh, silly Jack. How many times do I say silly Jack? I feel like I say that a lot. Hang on. We're misreading that clue. We just got the key to room 8 because we did the gallery. Behind the last door of 8. Maybe that's literally room 8. Which studio editions have we done? Good question. Hold on, let me get back to our note here. Should we try to translate this right now? I want some more miscellaneous. Oh, we can do it right here. No, I want some more miscellaneous. Give me some more miscellaneous room. Tomb letter. We're going to do it. We can clear up the gallery puzzles. Oh, we did all the gallery puzzles tonight. Maybe row 8. Oh, and to do. Oh, good looking out. Oh. Here? Ah. Good call. Goodbye forever. Nice, 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 nice. That feels good. Okay. Oh, the studio editions. Imagine those get harder every time you go into the gallery. There's like a new set of hard ones. There's our studio editions. Do we need a final exam room in the studio edition? Is that what's happening? That would make sense. That would make sense. I don't know. I just thought for some reason to be like, you make it to the 8th grade and now you have the final exam. We need more drafting studios. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Av eld ag iris. Board. Oh, you cannot see. Av is toward. Ag is first. Wait, av eld. Toward me first, iris. I don't think roommate key has anything to do with classrooms. I think you're right. I think you're right. But it might be the answer to that sanctum room key. Like, I'm the one who decided the key is behind the last door of 8. I'm the one who decided that was about the classrooms, but that was just a theory. It could also be it's behind the last door of 8, as in it's behind the 8th room. I don't know. We'll see what happens when I try to draft from here, I guess. Maybe something weird happens. Let's do this worksheet, and then we can understand the language, and then we can try to translate that letter. Do we have any strong feelings like, hey, Jack, don't spend all that time translating this right now. Keep going with other things? Do we have any strong feelings either way? There's no wrong answer. Do we want to do some translating, or do we want to keep rocking? L is me and eld is my. Oh, that makes sense. No. Wait, does that mean no, don't translate? The large house is towards the east. Hold off on the letter. Working on translating stuff seems like a good activity between streams. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, because this would be an undertaking. We can do it. But it's going to stun lock us for a while, probably. It's going to take forever. Okay. Let's at least, we'll compromise by seeing if we can understand this. Let's do a little bit of learning. You've seen people fluent in Arjan get stumped by the letter. Ooh. Now I'm scared. We thought the lady's diary was going to unlock something there, but here we are. Hiwam avet. Hiwam. Oh, Hugh am. Oh, suffix, right. So large house is toward the east. Avet. Toward. Well, there's no et, so we just have to assume that et means east, or it's one of the ones that he got wrong. But are there some words we need to know that are not here? Because there's no et. You got 95% translated? Nice. Oh yeah, I guess we just assume that there's only 8 grades because this is the farthest we've been, first of all, Swan. But it said 8 classrooms will be added to your draft pool. So we just kind of assumed this was the end. So I don't know. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. I will swim. Nevdal. At the start of day, I will swim at dawn. I get it. I won't read at night. Readle. So a lack of myself. So it's the negation of me reading. I won't read. At night. Nigh. The branches of the tree are old. Ven Treven. So Treven is end of tree. Are we here? Something happened weird. How many classrooms were in your draft pool before you drafted the schoolhouse? Ah. Ah. One was already in the draft pool. Oh. And then we added 8, so there might be 9. Oh my god, thank god we have a gym left. You guys knew that this whole time, and I'm thinking I'm done. Oh, you guys are so smart. What's up, Tim? It's shown in additions, but is that just from the schoolhouse? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, did I add that? Did I add that from the studio? I don't remember. Hope you're doing well, Tim. Good to see you. We've had a big night. We solved the gallery puzzles. We went to 8th grade. It's been quite the journey to make 8 classrooms. Branches of the tree are old. They're saying acceptable. So the tree branches are old. Maybe it should have been a different syntax. The trunk of the tree is small. Man ev try. Small tree. Small start of tree. Trunk of the tree is small. Crazy language. Yeah, I'm going to study more before I'm ready for the final. Uh-oh. I haven't bought Talos 2, no. But, I don't know, like, sometimes when there's sales, I don't necessarily buy the game. But, it doesn't mean I won't buy it. This is kind of weird, but, like, I like to have one game unplayed in my Steam library. And it's the game I'm currently playing. And I'm willing to, like, pay extra for whatever the next game will be. Because I don't like having a library of unplayed stuff. It's weird saying that out loud. I never really, like, verbalized it. I just like the idea of, like, whatever the next game is, I buy it, and that gets my full attention. And then when I'm done with that, we'll buy the next game, and that gets my full attention, you know? That's my weird... That's weird. It is weird. We do have some more doors. Let's go to grade 9. Are we about to take a test and get an F? Maybe so. I'm happy to make a room from here. This could be a classroom heading south. I think the brass compass won't apply because there's a north wall there, but 3 shots for one more classroom. I'm nervous. We have 3 rerolls. Let's try to manifest it here. I'm kind of willing to spend all of the rerolls here. I guess we don't have to spend all of them. I don't know. We only have 1 key. Don't be locked. Huge. Save the rerolls for last opportunity. Oh, we have redraws here. Oh, we have redraws. We have redraws. We have redraws. Yeah, good call. Reroll when you have the fewest rooms in the draft pool. That's very smart. 11 redraws. What music was playing when we solved the gallery puzzle? Was it this? Is this our good luck music tonight? Classroom, baby. Wait, first of all, am I crazy to try to get a classroom right now? Do you guys think I should go for a classroom? Genie in a bottle. We were playing Genie in a bottle. Should I spin these rerolls to go for a classroom? I think it's okay to say yes. Okay, yes. Okay. Alexa, play Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera.
Genie in a Bottle and similar songs on Amazon Music.
We wish the genie to give us the classroom. Oh, the dice.
I feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. You're licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away, baby, baby, baby.
Alexa, stop. Don't think it'd be in studio editions if I hadn't added in the studio. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's a good point. Hopefully. Problem. You're not sure that's true? Ooh. Maybe I don't have one. I mean, that was 11 re-rolls, you know? Not sure. We're gonna have to do this again on another day. It might show up there because I drafted it from the Schoolhouse edition. I see. It shows up in the directory once you've seen it. Okay. I mean, that does make sense. Like, that it needs to be in the directory somewhere. I wish they would not have put it in the studio editions category, because that's what causes this confusion. But maybe I just don't have it. The thing is, yeah, it says add 8 classrooms. But if we're operating under the theory that we need a 9th, I don't know if I added it from the studio to be that 9th. Yeah, I agree about this. That was my follow-up question, is should I just re-roll so we don't spend our gem? Genie in the bottle did not come through for us. Oh no. We cannot dark room. We can't do this because we only have 1 gem left, and we can't spend the gem here. Do I re-roll again? I could just take this and then draft from here, I guess. But if we didn't get the classroom in 11 re-rolls, it feels like it's not there. Little slot machine action. If I do this, I can save a re-roll. I mean, we could take this. Isn't there a gem in here? It's the darkroom draft from conference. Yeah. If I'm going to draft from conference, maybe I should take this and just get the Jimmy gem. Are you saying to go ahead and do this? I'm saying get the study because there's a gem in the study in the safe, not to use the ability. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I do agree this is death, but I'm not going to draft from here. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Remember how much time we spent in here? We're not going to talk about it. Oh, the letter's still here. That's cool. In case we ever wanted to reread. Ooh, another gem. Now you give us the gems. I'm a genie in a bottle. Okay. Things are happening. I have a feeling the classroom is... So let's review our studio editions. I remember doing this. I remember doing this. I remember doing this. I don't remember adding the dormitory, but I guess I did. And I don't really have a recollection of adding the classroom from the studio. I might have to go back in the VODs. Well, I mean, we have 2 rooms left. Either it shows up or it doesn't. We have 2 re-rolls. Oh, we can see how many times we went to the drafting studio. You guys are so smart. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. See how many days with classrooms I don't have a schoolhouse? That's a good idea. 2 spots. Studio, add classroom, draft classroom. Oh my god. That's it. We draft a studio right here, and then we make a classroom. Imagine. 2 re-rolls. Don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, lockpick kit. What's the lockpick kit? It's like 30%? And we have 3 gems. Oh my god. Of course the lockpick kit. Okay, so the next door cannot be locked. It could be a key card though. How have we seen no key card doors? What's happening today? Drafting studio. Oh, how cool would that have been? I have the study. Wait, how many? Oh shoot, I should have looked more closely. 2 questions. How many gems does the drafting studio cost? And is there any kind of reroll mechanic drafting out of the drafting studio? Those are my 2 questions. Locks lower down are easier to pick. The drafting studio costs 2 gems, so I cannot use the gem. Which means we got to use our dice. Which is why I followed up saying, is there anything about special rerolls drafting out of the drafting studio? But no. Okay, good answers, Corlin. Thank you. The extra gem in the study is the only reason studio in the classroom is possible. Oh my god. Okay. Drafting studio. Come on. Do we get a gift shop? No, we have to go for this now that we're here. Imagine though, just imagine. We've had so much luck. Can we have a little more? No. Well, should we make a... Oh no, I won't be able to do a drafting studio. We're dead. Damn. That would have been wild though. But we've had too much good luck. That would have been way too much good luck. Incredible idea though, my gear. Like if I do this in order to make another room, now the drafting studio will show up. You think the game would do that to us, wouldn't it? Because I can't make this because we have no keys, and I can't make this because it's a dead end. Or you're saying use the redraw here. Oh, maybe it's better to use this redraw and try to get a drafting studio? Oh, key 8. Great Hall and use key 8. Oh, you guys are so smart. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And I could put it in a locked door. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Should we go for that over the drafting studio? Yeah, because we can do the drafting studio on a future day. Oh, you guys are so smart. Oh, it's going off for the stuff in the doors. We need to study. How do I study? We fill out all the worksheets. Great Hall and go for last classroom or room 8. No, we will not cheat. Is it timed? That's the only question I have. Is it timed? Ooh. Is that a spoiler to ask if it's timed? It is timed. Shit. See, I'm thinking, oh, we'll just like consult all of our worksheets and we'll consult all of our information. I actually need to study. What do I study? I need to study everything from the worksheets, I guess. You think it takes away the fun? Well, it just means that like... No, I think it's okay. I mean, it is an open book test, right? But if it's timed, that makes it harder. I think it's better to know that it's timed because it gives me a better chance of success. But this means that we're going to have to do this again, huh? And we can't do it again until I add the classroom in the studio. If we understand that the 9th room has the final exam, maybe that's what gives the sanctum key. When the clock started, you felt like you were taking a final. Oh no. The only thing I can think of to study is to go through all the worksheets from all the grades and try to make sure I understand how to answer them all accurately, and then we hope for the best. Does that sound like a good plan? I need to put that on my to-do list right now. Study. 4. Final. Is that I guess that's a spoiler if you answer that. You don't have to answer that. Do I know how to do the advanced math? I think we figured out on the worksheet what's going on. There's squared, and then there's flip, and then there's rounding. We don't exactly understand the rounding mechanic, but I have an educated guess. We haven't figured out the rounding quite yet. Yeah, Rajan, I need to study. Maybe if I go and I translate the lady's note, that would help me with the erogen. So the rounding is not to the nearest 1, to the nearest 5, to the nearest 10. Maybe, to the nearest 1, to the nearest 10, to the nearest 100. That would make some sense. Does that make sense based on the worksheet answers we saw? To the nearest 1 is 22. To the nearest 10 is 20. If it's 3 lines, it's to the nearest 100. So 100 minus 60. So that should be 40. And there's a 40. I feel, okay. Yeah, you're right. Last time I was saying 5 and 10. But it makes more sense for it to be 1, 10, 100. Worksheets are a good place to start. Okay. So I need to get to the point where I could answer any worksheet question really quickly. There's also more history. I mean, there's some history questions on that one worksheet, but I probably need to understand everything in the history of Arindia in addition to the stuff in the worksheet, so I could answer it on the fly. Okay, let's make room 8 exciting. A new room is our consolation prize. Whoa. It's, what was the answer? Ruminate. It's ruminate. I was not expecting this. Room 8. A puzzle. Oh no. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to the familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that has been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh, it's a puzzle. How many sons did Desolate have? Yeah. We don't, yeah. Oh, another puzzle. Time to ponder and think and realize. Hopefully realize is involved. Why are there little columns in here? Well, what are all you guys saying, all you little critters? Okay, let's lock in. Room 46 is right there, but not today. Okay, creepy room. Hello, Mr. Penguin? The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. Huh? The sum of my sin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's bin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony? Mundanity? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, I don't want to set okay, they go away. Can I replace it? If I place it, I'm scared. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. All right, come with me and go in a bin on the end. Can I pick you up? Okay, very nice. Okay, so we're not locked in. But where did he go? The dog is gone. There he is, okay. The sum of my sin is pinned in, the sum of my sin as it is pinned is a number within the room we are in. What do you mean the sum of my sin? has to do with the number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Let's just go. This is sloth, I think. If you're lounging in the den for too long, you have sloth. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What is the bend in the tail of the skin that our little monkey boy? A bend in the tail of the skin. Envy, lust, wrath. A bend in the... here? A bend in the tail of the skin? This is the skin, the bend of the tail. The bend I tend to wind up in. So this guy's on the end, so he could be over there. But also that's skinny. I like that for the skinny one, but the skinny one could be here. Let's park him. He said near the tail of the skin, so that's near, but not as near as that. I recommend you think again, if I am ever in a bin far from the fin, does that mean you have to be right next to it, or like you just need to be near it? Is that close enough for you? Yeah, I don't know if it locks. None of these have locked yet. It's a good thought though. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So a letter and its twin. What letters has a twin? H? What letter has a twin? A letter and its mirror image? Do any letters work like that? V and W? I don't know, we'll come back to that. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. So how many things could that be? Could be mundanity. If that is mundanity, then the skinny boy is going to be gluttony. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is... Oh, my neighbor's sin is written thin. So that could be avarice or wrath. Share a term with my neighbor's bin. Yeah. The sum of my sin as it is pinned. Does that just mean add up all the letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe that's 8. You can go next to the skinny letters. You can go to room number 8, because there's 8 letters in gluttony. Does anything else have 8? I don't think so. Now, are you in a neighbor's... My neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. I don't like this man's. Okay. All of this came through if this guy was here in hubris, right? We put him on the end and everything went from there. So let's put him on the other end. Gluttony has 2 T's. Did I miscount? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, do you mean the twin thing? Yeah, there's a T there and 2 T's there. I kind of like that. I feel better about this guy being on the end here, because now this man is really actually closer to the tail of the skin. And this one is very close to the fin. I like that idea, Flower. This reminds you of a puzzle, huh? To first begin, place me with the bin with an N in its name. Lust does not have an N. Do I need to reassess wrath? Wrath could be, I mean, this elephant could be here or here or here. Because I think gluttony is skinny and mundanity is skinny. What did this one say? Oh, he needs to be in an N. Let's reset the elephant. I feel like we'll decide on him later. Some of my sin as it is pinned. Okay, so you're in 8. You're not moving. If we spin him in or 10, you're definitely in sloth. So we need the lion to be in a place with an N, but we don't have any of those left. Unless the goose is okay over here by the fin, the swan. Is that close enough to the fin for you? And now the elephant is here in envy? Because there's an N in envy? Wait, not the elephant, the lion. The lion goes here. Swan. Okay, the lion has an N. He is by the tail. The lion has an N. The swan is by the fin-ish. He is definitely in gluttony because it's 8 letters. He is definitely in sloth because his thing is about lounging in the den. Now, he's on the end. The rabbit shares a space where he has a T and then there's a twin T. Love it. And the elephant is next to mundanity, which is written thin. This feels good. No way. Everything works, but we must not have it working correctly enough. Well, if we can move the dog back here, and then he can be in the place with the N, and hopefully this is close enough to the tail. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment to shuffle. We have doggy. Dog is on the end. Oh no, am I undoing things that I have right? This could be right. You're gonna go crazy? Oh no. Okay, let's run back through how we had it. Also, sleep is important. So if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. There's always the VOD. Don't worry. I'll never lose sleep on my account, you know? But I love having you guys here. But sleep is number 1. Okay. That's probably better. I played music. Should I play some music for inspiration? Well, good night, Coraline. Thanks for hanging tonight. Thanks for the strategizing and everything. This has been a fun stream. Stream is not ending, but good night, Coraline. Good vibes. This man's must be on the end. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on the end. He's in the end. To my chagrin, my neighbor's bin is written thin to fit it all in. Yes, but he could also be here. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, could that be avarice? Avarice is greed, right? Could it be gluttony? But we feel like that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing else is 8. So you must be gluttony. I got pretty transfixed on him being sloth. Because if you're lounging in the den for a long time, that's like sloth, right? Couch potato. You're by the fin. I mean, we could switch these, I guess. Oh no. No, you must stay here. We could switch the monkey and the swan. But now I feel like the monkey is too far from the tail. Wrath is the rabbit. Yeah, that was kind of a guess. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So T and double T? Oh, maybe rabbit could be here. A letter and its twin. I and L? C and O. Ooh. Like the twin of C is the other side? Huh? A letter and its twin. Maybe. And then the elephant could be there because it's next to gluttony. Let's reset these. Ooh, I like it, I like it. Monkey boy goes here. Swan goes here. Very cool. Maybe you go here. And you're next to gluttony, because gluttony is thin. I like it. Rabbit and gluttony. I heard a noise. Oh! Whoa! 4 allowance? And a trophy. Yo. You've been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh my god, we didn't even try to do this. But that was one of the things on the list. You have to do it on rank 8. But we did it on rank 8 on accident. In recognition of rumination. Oh my god, that's huge. GG's. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm very sorry, Coraline. I know it's frustrating when I'm not getting it. I try my best. I completely forgot that it said on the trophy sheet, complete it. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. And we had a 1 in 9 chance to make it on the 8th rank today, and we happened to. Let's go. It only spawns there. Like, the trophy won't show up in that little thing unless I'm on rank 8. Did I get it pretty quick? I felt very slow. But I'll take it. It only spawns there with the key of the room. Oh. Oh. It wouldn't have let me make the room if I wasn't on rank 8. Maybe. Let's go, guys. Rabbit? Rabbit was an avarice. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, my theory was C and the twin is O. So like C and its twin, and then it makes an O. I don't know if that's right, but it kind of makes sense. Maybe that's right. Maybe it's not right, but it just happened to work. I don't know. Screenshots. I like that idea. Should I screenshot all these guys? Which animal is with which sin? I like it. A lusty swan. A wrathful elephant. A gluttonous penguin. A slothful bear. A greedy rabbit. And a mundane doggy. 7 deadly sins, right? Mundanity is not one of the 7 deadly sins. Mundanity. Poor doggy. Okay, room 8, done. So there's no sanctum key here, which means maybe that final sanctum key is related to the 8 classrooms and we must pass our test. 4 allowance and a trophy, not bad at all, huh? 45 gold allowance. What a day. Anything else we want to do today? How did we see no keycard doors? Isn't that insane? Did we have something going on that prevented that? I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Now, I guess we wait to do this schoolhouse run for a future day when we have actually made the final classroom in the studio. I feel like we need a note about that because that's something I'll forget. Drafting studio. Add classroom to take final exam. And study for final. Anything else on our to-do list to update? We did the clock tower. Huge. Alzada. We talked about our screenshots. Oh yeah, we need to get visuals of them so we can make an Alzara emote. Cool. I did not pick rooms that typically have them, like weight room or security. We got kind of lucky that way, maybe. 1 sanctum key, 3 drawings named, room 8 solved, 8 classrooms visited. Dang. That's a pretty good checklist. And we still have our blessing of the high roller for another couple days. Now, question, should we do another day? Also, it's kind of late. Do we want to go to bed? 1 new room, room 8. A garden campus. I would go to school here. Absolutely. This game is so good. This was like a 5-hour day. So we can't do a 5-hour day. You're up for another pinball? All right, let's do it. But also, if it's late and you need to sleep, I think you should sleep. And you can always watch the VOD. Don't hurt your tomorrow just to hang out. But I love it if you hang out. But you feel me, right? Any clues to the whereabouts of the 7th letter? I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't know. Never too late to start another day. How you been, Coda? Hope you're having a good night, man. Hope everything's going okay. If I draft to the library, check my longest day has become longer. Yeah, I bet you're right. Okay, let's try the strategy you guys mentioned. Make 3 rooms, and then go make an outer room. Oh, but I want to see my outer room first. Look at this. I just noticed this. That's the 2 sigils we solved. Is there any reason why the outer room would inform the 3 rooms I make here? Guess not really. Pretty good. Do a little drafting. We'll do a den so we can get to the corner. We can't do that. I have a gym to make security. So we'll do that. Rewatch Ocean's 11. Oh, weren't we talking about that a while ago? Oh yeah, you watched it in school, right? I think I bedroom to not get a dead end. Then again, security will take me west. This might be nice. Maybe we get a nursery down. You know? Get a lot of steps in the future. Okay, let's go check our outside room. Ocean's 11 is so good. Remember during Talos Principle, we would always play Ocean's 11 songs? This kind of fits with like a heist. We need to play this when we're in the closed exhibit. Do we care about this today? Give me some items. I don't know. Shelter's good, but I like items. Where are my items? Hey. Oh, a sledgehammer. Of course. Okay. Oh, this is new. Garden wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Dude, of course, the one time we decide we don't need to make the outer room first, I make a freaking mechanical room. Do we care about changing the security rarity? It's commonplace. No, I mean, I guess I would have left it commonplace anyway. Because we like it because it's a T intersection. It does cost a gem, but it's a nice room for its flexibility. Oh, did I call it a garden wrench? Maybe that's a time it's time to go to bed. That's a sign it's time to go to bed. I'm losing the ability to speak. Honestly, though, I think I said that because part of me was hoping, like, I'm thinking about combining it with items to do something in the secret garden to get through that door. I think that's what my brain did there. Yeah, we need a workshop. Test it out. Let's take a look around our nursery. All windows in the nursery. A gem. It paid for itself. Like that wall that we saw in the secret garden. Something about that is like triggering alarm bells. So I don't know if an item will interact with that or what, but anyway, conservatory. I like these rooms a lot, but we have to take this. I love windowed rooms. Oh, I miss my shovel. Oh, conservatory music. Is that a cello playing in the music? Oh, kind of haunting. Because, like, we see the rooms in the interior of the house so many times. Then when you see it with, like, a new perspective, it's like, ooh, a window. I don't know. Okay, what are we adjusting? Okay, the tunnel. So, oh, the courtyard. Give me that. Commonplace. Easy. The tunnel's actually not bad. It doesn't mean you have to draw a tunnel. It means you can. It's like if we get a dining room and we want to rush to rank 8, we could do that. Sinclair's Cello is the track's name. Ooh, nice. Now the solarium we have already seen in here before. So maybe this is Herbie playing the cello? Or that's his cello being played. The solarium. Oh, we did not adjust the rarity. I don't know if we want to mess with the solarium. Like, it is useful, but we don't take it very often. I don't know. We talked about this the other day. Like, if the room has a specific use case, maybe don't necessarily make it more common just because. Because there might be days when we want unusual stuff, but we don't want that every day. If this was a 4-door room, that'd be one thing, but it's kind of like, if I'm not trying to make unusual rooms, I don't want it. You think just courtyard? That's what I think too. I mean, tunnel maybe, but again, that's a specific use case. Like, I think I've made the tunnel literally once. But we love the courtyard. That's huge, especially since we've upgraded it. It's giving us a gym. I like it. Aquarium. I'm using up all my gyms, but I just love these rooms. Whoa! Ah! It counts as a mechanical room. It counts as a mechanical room? It's every color of room. I don't know, but we're making it commonplace. Oh, I see. I can move it. Oh, it's already commonplace, isn't it? Power source. Oh, I see. There's a gear right behind this. Okay. Good call. Good call. I guess I had already made it commonplace, huh? Well, that's okay. I think we should leave it there. It's a great room. 3 doors. It is still every room, every color, right? Commonplace. Okay, we did change it to the conservatory. Okay, but and we like it. We like it. Okay, broken lever. Maybe a little greenhouse action today. Maybe a little greenhouse action today. Let's go west. Where do we want to draft from? Doesn't matter. Let's draft from security. Couldn't tell you why. My gut. That's my gut. Any treats? Any treats? Let's get some items first and then we can run an experiment. Kitchen? No. No. We're using up all of our gems very early. Oh, but this works with our blessing of the high roller. Very nice, very nice. Oh, for a power tool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to figure out the workshop stuff. Should I buy any of this right now? Plus 10 and add a morning room. Oh, we love our bacon and eggs. Might as well buy all this, right? Maybe we get a room where we want to spend our gold, you know. And we have 80 steps. Okay. Do we want to do anything in security? Maybe we should lower keycard doors while we're here. Security level low. Offline mode off. We could log in remotely, but we need our house to take shape a little bit more. Okay. We need to keep going west here, hopefully. Secret passage. Unlocked in case of breaker. Yeah, I like it. In case of utility room. I don't want to spend my last gem. I'm getting crazy. No. Definitely not. 2 bacon and eggs? Does that add 2 morning rooms? It's kind of nice, maybe. Start tomorrow with 4 gems. Okay. I wasted a reroll. I got impulsive. It's late at night. I'm using all of my gems. Maybe we don't do that. But I want all those doors. We should probably get gems back instead of spending more gems. Coin purse. That goes good with our blessing of the high roller. The lever. Okay. The gems are in the false box. Could be true, could be false. The gems are in the false box. What are you doing to me? Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, if that's true, and only one of the other boxes is false, there would be no way of knowing which one it is in. But if that's false, then both of these boxes are false, and the gems are not in the false box, it's in the true box. Wait. I feel like it needs to be in here, but what I just said doesn't make sense. Only one of the other boxes is false. If that's false, what's the true statement to take from that? It is not true that only one of these is false. So they're both true. And the gems are in the false box, and that's the false box. Maybe? Okay, that was a weird one. Little weird. How about a West Wing hall? Would make me very happy. No. Okay, we're going to forego the bottom 2 rooms. Or we chapel. I think we just chapel. Okay, I want some items. Gold is nice. Let's get some items down here. Coin purse. Morning room. Observatory. Guest bed. Okay, we'll take the morning room. Vault key. We have a mission for the day. Vault key, because we think one of the sanctum keys is in the vault. I was about to start having a conversation like, what are we thinking for this day? It's the vault. Will that be the one that leads to the sanctum key? Who knows? Is there something else going on the vault that leads to the sanctum key? Probably. But there's a chance. The ladyship's chambers with a coat check could be a thing to do today too. And we can look for Alzada. Should I go to the east wing now? Before I get too far north? We got plenty of steps. Commissary is good. Was commissary an option right there? That's a good point. I got stun locked on the morning room gyms. And then I got stun locked on the chapel because it would let me go south. I should have considered commissary more. It should come up again though. But if I skip that, you're right, Flower. I probably should have thought about that a little bit more. Drafting studio. Yes, drafting studio. Vault, ladyships, rumpus, library, bookshop. Bingo. That's it right there. Wait. Get pinned. Get absolutely pinned. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, oh yeah, we're powered in here. This will give us a gym back. We're not doing that. I think we do the drawing room. Room 47, room 48. No, you're thinking perfectly, Flower. I like it. I respect it. I'm rejoicing in it. We overthink. We talk it through. I'm with it. Pretty. Okay. Let's go west. Great Hall is nice with a foyer, but we do not have that. Everything else is a dead end. Give me a redraw. Not a dead end. We could do this to stay on the third rank, but I feel like this is nice. Mechanarium could be okay here. We've made 1, 2. So this will be a 3-door. The Mechanarium wouldn't make a 3-door and have one of the doors here, right? It should be a true 3-door room, right? I don't know, I guess we'll have to find out. But they wouldn't do us like that. Right? Let's find out. It's worth finding out. We have 2 observatories in our draft pool. Save the gym. Do we want to change how common this is? I don't remember what it was to start with. I feel like we changed this in the conservatory. Mechanarium is not bad. There are times where we like it. Does anybody think I should go to standard? Because I'm kind of like 50-50. Do we have any strong feelings? Standard versus commonplace? You think common is good? I want it later? Okay. We did find out that it has a lever inside of it to get to room 46. Depending on the conditions. When you have lots of gear rooms, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Foos. You were saying save the room, save the Mechanarium for later in the floor plan. I see. It can have a lot of doors, doesn't cost. Yeah, okay, it's nice. Okay, I agree it should be commonplace. And I agree, I made a mistake. I understand what you mean about saving it. Oopsies. That's okay, this is how we learn. Vault? No. Oh, we could do this and turn off the keycard doors. That's pointless. That doesn't have any rooms. Ooh, utility closet. I kind of want to leave that on standard. Any strong feelings? Or maybe we make it common, because security is common, and we can be much more likely to turn off the keycard doors. Some rooms you want early in the day, some you want later. Yeah, I see. I didn't think about that with the Mechanarium, but that's a really good way to think about it. So something like this might even be good commonplace to make it early and shut it off. Maybe? The thing is, I never really make it, because because it's always just a dead end that I don't want. Yeah, that's a good idea, Flower. The changing up the rarity of these rooms, I always agonize and overthink the decision. Part of me thinks I shouldn't mess with the pool too much. Like, I feel like it's a really balanced game. And unless it's a room that I'm like, I want this room a lot, maybe I shouldn't be trying to make it more common. And I mean, maybe we do want this room a lot, but like, I don't know. We haven't made it that many times. How many times have we made it? 4 times, maybe? 5 times in 30 days, so once every 6 days. I can reset rarities in conservatory. I think it's for all of them at once. Just the rarity of the floor plans. You saw one guy use mirror room over and over. He had 5 dens. Interesting. The Chamber of Mirrors? He was making the Chamber of Mirrors over and over. Oh yeah, we have an extra observatory because of the Chamber of Mirrors. I've been avoiding the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe it's good to go in the Chamber of Mirrors and do something like get dens a lot. It gives room duplicates, yeah. We did that and we got observatory, but I've been avoiding it because it's so weird to maneuver. But maybe that's good, because you don't have to take the room duplicate if you don't want, right? But if it's like a good room, it'd be nice. Spent 10 minutes trying to fix Windows, acting like the shift key is being held down. Oh, I hate that. You had the problem many times and never remembered the solution. Yeah, sticky keys. Oh, it's not sticky keys. That's what I thought. 3 dens and 3 aquariums. That's huge. Okay, we won't poo-poo the Chamber of Mirrors as much anymore. That's a good strategy. The Windows thinks the shift key is being held down, but it's not sticky keys. Alexa, what should I do if my computer thinks the shift key is being held down?
From support.com. Release the shift key on your keyboard and wait for the PC to restart.
Okay, Alexa. It's just that easy. Just release the shift key, Magir. Alexa said just release the shift key.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I know that. I know that. Okay, we can go north from the chapel, so let's have a little fun from here. Oh, workshop. We did it. Ooh. I feel like we need to be commonplace. Thanks, Alexa. The weather in Denver is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, we need this workshop. Pre-GPT AI, yeah, true. Do we have a new letter here? Yeah. What are you spelling? Weird. We've seen an R, a K, and an E. Rake? Ah, battery. Ooh. Did we get a broken lever today too? Ah, what could we make? What could we make? Broken lever, battery, sledgehammer, power hammer. What? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. We have to make a secret garden today. That brick wall is breakable, guys. The jackhammer. Dude, imagine if we hadn't seen that that wall looked a little weird. Can I break that and can I go to the station? Oh, I thought we were going to have a short day. How can we manifest the secret garden key? Locksmith? Is there any other way? We're just RNG? That is crazy luck that we happen to get a broken lever and then it gave us a battery. The broken lever was in the tool shed? No, I don't know. Yes. Oh, in the basement. Yeah, we did see something weird. Oh, in the tomb. In the tomb. Oh, we got 2 mornings rooms because we bought bacon and eggs in the kitchen. And we were not full, so we had some more bacon and eggs in the breakfast nook. And now we're very full. Double morning room. Kind of nice, huh? We need a locksmith to buy the secret garden key? Or we just need to hope we find it? I like the mail room, but I think we dining room here to keep rocking. Update. Drafting studio, vault, ladyships, rumpus, library, bookshop, secret garden. We have a new pin. Get pinned. Okay. Love it. Oh my god, we have to get the secret garden key. Because, like, what are the chances that we get those items and a workshop again, you know? How can we manifest the secret garden key? I don't know. Make green rooms? Maybe that's likely to be in green rooms. Music room has a major key. Love it. We have the gems for it. Be like, why would the hallway not be with the dead end on this side? It's just so mean sometimes. You saw me get it in a trunk. Oh, the secret garden key was in a trunk, you're right. And the key shop, yeah. Do we secret passage? If I did a secret passage, what would I do? I don't know. Bedroom or hallway? Do we want 2 steps or do I want a key? I guess we take a key. We only have 1 key. Yeah, go for the key. Secret passage shop room. Oh, I see what you mean. I could have done a secret passage and then made a shop room. Silly Jack. That would have been a good strategy, Red. Yeah, I like that. Key is okay, though. Or a garage, yeah. Okay, we have 2 doorways. Let's try this. Don't be locked. Okay. Oh, man. We can't take this. This is a dead end. This could be fine if we happen to make a ladyships, but it's also a dead end. I'm kind of inclined to spend the reroll. Or we just make this and then we use a key here as well. Or check the power hammer. What's up, Lord? Lord, should I call you Lord or should I call you Ike? Check the power hammer. Spending the reroll. Do we want this? Locker room, sauna, pump room. I feel like this is better. To not mess with our draft pool. Although we did want to make the pump room and, whatchamacallit, drain the fountain more. Either works, or prick or idiot. You respond to noises in your general direction. Oh, I see what you're saying, Meggear. Code check the power hammer. You're so right. I was thinking you meant like check the description on the power hammers. I don't know what I was thinking, but it wasn't right. I'm sorry, Meggear. Ike would make sense. Okay, I got you, Ike. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Spare green room could give the garden key. I don't know. Yeah, check the basement key. That was the exact same thing. You guys are saying to check the basement key in the code check, and I was like, I'm checking the key. I'm looking at it. I'm checking it. Oh, Jack. Well, we could still make the code check in the future. I like that idea. Let's do the pool because we thought maybe we want to drain the fountain. Yeah, good call. So we can try to go west and maybe that won't be locked. There's trunks. We've got keycard doors on low. Let's go east. We have 2 keys. Let's connect to the foundation. That'd be very nice. Courtyard with a not great orientation, but we take it. I have not used the power hammer on anything, but we only got it about 5 minutes ago. Ooh, could we make another thing with the metal detector? Maybe. I put Oh, I shut off the security doors. You're very right. So I should have done the thing that you said, which was go and turn them up, because we shut them off. I miss my shovel. Let's go back to security and do that. Is that a crazy waste of steps? I feel like that's important to do before we go north, because that could save us 3-4 keys. Yeah, putting on high, I agree. We could also try to go to rank 8 and then go back to get dinner on the way. Like, just get to rank 8 and then we backtrack for security, dinner, and kitchen. What's up, what's up, bro? Welcome back. I said 5-6. It'd go from 1 to 2 to 5 or 6. Well, okay, if we run into a locked door, we'll go back and do that now, because then we're stressed about keys. Otherwise, we're going to go to rank 8 and then come back for security, kitchen, and dining room. Is that a bad plan? Feels like an okay plan. Every room now we need to look for brick walls that are breakable. How's it going, Rote? Commissary, but it's a dead end, but I want it. But I think we have to try to get it some other way. Not get a dead end. Let's do the observatory. We might have some good stuff here. You never know. Okay, diamond, huge. What is this? That's not the Southern Cross. What is that? I'm scared to click on bad things, you know? So that's Diamondus Minor. What is that big giant thing at the top? Is it the sail? Is it more than one thing? What's going on? Oh, that's the Southern Cross. Okay, I understand. I thought this was all one big thing. Okay. We do this. We do not do Southern Cross, but we do the apple and the twins. We should run an experiment on the chests. The twins and apple. Good call, Smork. Does this power hammer still work as a sledgehammer? I hope so. Stronger sledgehammer? Okay. I saw the outside boarded up tunnel. Oh, yeah, I like that. Ooh, yes, yes. Why not Southern Cross? Yeah, 4 doors are good, but like weight room, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. You have a busy day tomorrow, so you'll be listening to the VOD like a podcast. Perfect. And if you ever have to look at the screen, you just take it out of your pocket and be like, what's he doing? Otherwise, it's like an audiobook playthrough of Blueprints. Good night if you're going to bed, Coda. Good to see you, brother. Should I not do Southern Cross? Should I do Southern Cross? Our to-do list is drafting studio, vault, ladyships, rumpus, library, secret garden. Not a lot of 4-door situations. Southern Cross is like a hidden furnace for red rooms. It scares me because of weight room, archives. I don't want those. I guess that's only 2, but I don't know. I'm always anxious about messing with the drawing pool now. It's those 2. I think it's those 2. Okay, Coda, enjoy the lurk. Sleep good, friend. Magir is very smart. If Magir says Southern Cross, then I feel like I'm probably wrong. There's probably no wrong answer. But like the things I want to do today don't relate to 4 doors. But the 4 doors would like make more rooms. I don't know. Let's try to connect to foundation. Oh, vault. I think we do it. I mean, then we're down to these 2 rooms. But we're here with a vault key. I mean, I can't choose this. Oh, you were wondering, you weren't thinking about not clicking it? Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's true. You just asked a question. You were just trying to get my thought process. And I was overthinking your question, as I do. You guys think I should take the vault? And take us down to 1 door to... Oh, wait, I still have the chapel as well. Impulsive click. There is a world where the key that we have will give us the sanctum key. Because that note said that there's a key in a vault. And we are literally in a vault. It's December. We've been in this manor for almost a month. Day 30. Can I do the candle here like we did in the drawing room? No. Okay, 233, right? Yeah. Oh, sanctum key, please, pretty please. That's okay. Allowance, we're rich. Oh my god, is that gold? Oh my god, we're so rich. Another passport. Gray Daniels. Compromised. Parisian. She had multiple identities. Samantha Hayes, Gray Daniels. Interesting. I wonder if those names are hints to something in the future. Well, there's only one other number of a vault key that we've seen. So either the sanctum key is in that vault, or there's a sanctum key here somewhere. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. I mean, if that's not here, then I don't know what game I'm playing. Do any of the names match up with the list? Oh yeah, we have a list of names. Good thinking. Samantha Hayes, Gray Daniels. It doesn't match with any name we've seen. Maybe we should write those down. Samantha Hayes and Gray Daniels. Good thinking, wrote. Pseudonym. Mom pseudonym. We saw something else about someone had a note in the locker room. We read a note and it said, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. You know where the key is. Yeah, imagine there's a key for every single one of these. There's no way. Maybe there's a key in here somewhere and I am not seeing how to get it. We can't click on that like we could in the drawing room. I have a sneeze coming. Any tissues on my desk? Don't worry. It did not go into my hands. Sorry for being gross. I don't really sneeze on screen. That one kind of rattled my brain. You know when you sneeze and it's like really heavy? I feel concussed. How can I find a key up in here? Thank you, Flower. Thank you, Rote. Maybe it's behind this door. Well, I think we should wait until we get the final vault key. By final, I mean the other numbered key that we've seen. There's like a 300 something key. And if even that one doesn't have a sanctum key, then I guess then we will assess what to do. Behind the last door, 548. Why is Anubis here? Anubis. Anubis. Anubis spilled his drink. Where's your music? One key for every 100? Yeah, that would make sense. 100, 200, 300, 400. Oh, it goes up to 300. I don't know. To be determined. To be determined. Okay. We can go west from the pool. We have a sledgehammer. Oh, we really wanted a secret garden. The vault kind of forgot about that objective. We wanted more rooms to do that. And it's locked. Anubis and Christmas intact. I guess I go to the chapel because it's not locked. Wait, oh my god, that's so far away. Well, we wanted to go back to the kitchen and security, so let's do that now. Get to the wing if RNG is kind, yeah. Any new crafting to do? Metal detector coin purse, not happening. Anubis and Christmas. I get lost a lot. Do you guys get lost a lot in your blueprints runs? I get lost a lot. Okay, kitchen, security. Did we want to do anything else? There was something else we wanted to do down here, but I don't remember. Oh, dining room, but we'll have to do that later when we reach rank 8. Let's buy this food while we're here, and now we're super rich. Banana, banana, banana. Banana, banana, banana. Secret garden, please, secret garden. Okay, we're gonna crank up the security doors because we've turned them off. So the more there are, the less likely chance that we will see actual locked doors. Makes some sense. I like the strat. There's the pool. There's no trunks in this pool. These security cameras are outdated. I'm sending a note to Mrs. Babbage. Am I lost? No. Man, a showroom is kind of nice today because we're so rich. Okay. No re-rolls, so it's getting dicey. Garage. I kind of would prefer to keep our flexibility up, but 3 keys is good. And we have the car keys. Oh no. The thing is, if I do this, we have 1 room left and no re-rolls. So I'm kind of inclined to do spare re-room. Does anybody have a strong objection? If you say garage, I'll do it. Maybe. You would garage? I was like, I'll do it, maybe. You think for the keys? It just makes me really nervous about drafting from here and getting 3 dead-end rooms. Spare green room for secret garden room. Well, the thing is, if I make the spare green room, we'll be drafting a room right here, and it's only 1 away from the other place we're going to be drafting, you know what I mean? If I make the spare green room, and then I just make a room that goes right, we're in the same position. Garage would give enough keys for the rest of the house with secure doors being high and off. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I see what you mean, Flower. And there's a choice of like a secret garden key in there. I think the fact that where we are located is right next to the other place we're going to be drafting means that dead end is okay. Because like even if we spare green room here, if we just make an L-shaped room, we're in the same predicament. You feel me? Do we overthink too much? I think we do. Do we want to go outside today? We could. Overthinking is the name of our headquarters. Okay, the metal detector's going crazy. Lockpick kit plus 5 keys, plus security doors off. Why is it ticking? Why is it ticking? What are you telling me? Is it bugged? Metal detector, what were you doing? It stopped now. Oh, it didn't stop. What are you telling me, metal detector? Do we think it could be bugged in the garage? Oh no, it's gold. Lock in, Jack. Christopher Hardley's up to no good. Do we want to go look for a brick wall out here? Can I climb a ladder? That would take me back to the outer room. We could go back to the front of the house. Can I sledgehammer this? No. Maybe we find a way to open that gate and that takes us to the station. The boarded up tunnel. Oh, right. Yeah, let's do it. It's going to cost some steps, but I think it's okay. Yeah, are there any other things we want to bash with our sledgehammer out here? Since we have it today, you know, let's look everywhere. Plenty of steps. I have step anxiety. Even when we have 86 steps, I'm still worried about the future. Just because there's been a couple days where we ran out of steps. We couldn't do things we wanted to do, and now I like to pump that number up and I want it to always be up. But I need to learn to relax. Oh, we can. Let's freaking go. Sealed entrance underground. Oh. Screenshot. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, patent for high pressure condenser. Oh, that looks like the red room. That's the thing that's locking the red room door in the precipice. The red room door in the precipice. Good call, by the way, Flower. 70% more steps than the default starting amount. I might run out. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's an anxiety that is not gone from me yet. I still have it. This looks like the red room thing. So what are these? To boiler, huh? Steam line to boiler. So the boiler room, maybe if we have a boiler room that's on, this thing will be on. HPC. This looks like the thing on the red room door. HPC. Oh, high pressure condenser. Right. As a viewer, you have key anxiety. Yeah, I don't stress about my keys maybe as much as I should. But now we have keys. We feel happy today. This is something about the red door in the precipice. I don't know what these numbers mean. Screenshot. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. You have gym anxiety? We all have our anxieties. So thankfully, we haven't really had gold anxiety because we had some crazy experiments early on that really pumped up our allowance. This feels like I should make a note. And the note needs to be boiler room. I don't have a boiler room. Get it together. Boiler room. When on. Powers. Precipice. Red door. Working theory. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like another spot to break. I'm with you. Yeah. Big time, big time. Let's get it. We got a sledgehammer. We got walls to break. We need game audio. Lock in, Jack. Ready? What do we want? We want a secret garden key. What could be down here? Maybe it's just another way into the precipice. Oh, the basement? Oh, right. I remember seeing this door now in the basement. That's what you were talking about, Flower, the door in the basement. Oh, so a quicker way to the basement if we have a key card to go up in the foundation. Huge. Big. Was there something breakable in the courtyard? I don't remember. So if I had a key card right now, we could go up in the foundation. Feels bad. What else is breakable? I want to break things. Maybe in the orchard. Remember we saw that thing in the mailroom about how the former groundskeeper was stealing the keys, or sorry, stealing the mail of the Baron, or he was suspected of that? Didn't I turn them off? I'm trying to remember what I said like a minute ago. Oh, the keycard doors. Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you think turning off the keycard doors mean the elevator does not need a keycard? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Okay, we'll try that. Wow, you guys are so smart. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Still no microchips. Yeah, I'm associating it with the keycard doors. But it's an elevator button, but it's right next to the same little keycard looking thing. Yeah, it's the same as in the house. The thing you put the keycard in, oh, hey birdies, it is the same. Any breakable walls in here? Because I'm ready to break. No, I think you're right. There's an elevator button, and next to it is the same thing that looks like what you see when you see the doors. So it should work. The question is, do we go do that before we do this stuff? Probably save a lot of steps. Because, like, to go from the garage, you gotta go all the way back around. And we have so many keys now. Any breakable walls in here? Or also, is the mail from the former groundskeeper hidden back here? We only came back here the one time. Sundial. Don't have to go back via garage if entrance hall is closer. That's true. Very true. Oh, that's weird. That's like what a gym should be on. Huh, that's weird. That's really weird. In all the safes, that's the little thing that holds the gym. Why did the groundskeeper have a thing that holds a gym? We're already suspicious of the former groundskeeper in Hartley. That seems like incriminating. Those belong in the safes. Okay, well, if he was stealing the mail, I don't know where he left it. It might be here somewhere, but it's not visible. I wish we could eat these apples. Maybe there's like a spot in the ground to look for it. Dig it up. But now I feel like I'm just wasting all of our time. Bird bath. Okay. Alzar said an 8th letter you'll never read. Yeah, he said it was submerged. Maybe it's something that the groundskeeper stole. Yeah, I like that theory. And, ooh, and that's why there's a little thing from the safe where the red letter is that you set the gem on, because he took it. The dirty dog. It's better to fill out the low ranks first, right? But to do that, we would go here. It's like a lot of steps to go there and back. Let's just go up to foundation. But if we don't connect down here, we're going to be backtracking a lot. I don't know what the right answer is, but we have 5 keys and the keycard doors can't stop us, so let's do it. So maybe utility closet is pretty powerful with this elevator here. Maybe utility closet being commonplace is kind of nice, because even though we might draw it early and make a dead end, it's not really a dead end, because by drawing it, we're giving ourselves access to the foundation. Maybe utility closet could be nice. Yeah, look, it's off. So that should work. Bingo. Good call, guys. Is foundation accessible? It's here. You drink so much water, the straw does not reach the current water level. Oops. I'm gonna have to grab my other water. Okay. I missed my shovel. We're here. One door. Go to the pumper, raise the water level in your bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. Commissary, we wanted the commissary, we're very rich. Do we want a lab? We don't want that. Commissary or lab? We never did a remote login from security. Like, I kind of want to save gold for showroom and gift shop, but we don't even know if we'll get those things. Ooh, drafting a shop would give us a reroll. The blessing of the high roller. And the keycard door, but we don't care. Metal detector? Ooh. Commissary, good call. Go to the kitchen, fill it in the sink. That's why we put water in the kitchen, so we could fill up our water bottle. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Give me the gems. Give me the gems, 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 give me the gems. Love it. Let's dig. Should I have backtrack for this? I don't know. Turnip? I still have step anxiety, even though we have 70 steps. I gotta relax, I gotta relax. Turnip! I no longer have step anxiety. Shovel's huge. Old tin can, okay. Now we're still on a secret garden key quest, remember? So, locksmith would be a dead end, but it could be cool. Music room, that's our wish list. Why is it so dark? Because the key card's off? Locker room spread keys? I don't want to take those things. And I want to save my rerolls, so a 4-door would have been really nice there, but here we are. Get some keys. Can't decide if we want to waste our keys on these. I mean, it's not a waste sometimes. We did this one day where we opened up a few of them, but shovel and sledge, the dynamic duo. They are a nice combo. Clock tower, there's our pump room. This means if we want to go north, we have to do it through here. It's a little scary. But dark room is just too dangerous. Ooh, pump room. I don't really want to make this more common. We're going to fully drain the fountain right now. And then we're done with this place forever and all time, I think. Utility closet. What makes you say utility closet? Oh, utility closet means darkroom is okay. But wouldn't I have to backtrack to it? Which probably would have been okay with the steps. But you guys were talking about that one day, and I don't know if I've totally understood. I guess I just leave this unusual. I almost want to make it rare. But maybe there's a reason why I might want to come back here. There was something where I think you guys were saying, like, flip it off, draft the dark room, and then you run back to the utility closet and turn it on, which would have been fine to do today. I'm not trying to poo-poo your idea. That would have been fine. I just didn't think about it. Drain the fountain, I mean, we don't have to, but like we can, and it would just make it easier to get downstairs instead of going through the precipice. Although now we can go through that door that we smashed. But that's what I was thinking. It's like much quicker to get down to the reservoir and back into the sanctum on days when we have the sanctum key, like depending on where we are. But yeah, you're right. The other way might be even less steps. It's very true. Yeah, the way through the basement now. The thing is, I think there's no harm in doing this. And I guess one day we could compare the steps between the two. Like if we exit the entrance hall, which takes less steps? Going down through the fountain and across the reservoir, or going out down to the basement and back? You know what I mean? Could drain the pool for chests. Ooh, maybe that's better. And then we always have chests in the pool. Edgar, you make a good point, which means the fountain would not be drained. But we don't care because we can go through the basement. Is there any reason why that would be a problem? We have the reservoir at the water level where we can take that boat around if we need. Now we can always go through the basement. Yeah, draining the pool might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the precipice and basement entry. Yeah, maybe there's no reason to have the fountain. Okay, I'm convinced. And this way, every time we make the pool room, it's guaranteed to give us 2 chests. I would not have done that if you had not mentioned that. I think that's very good. I like it a lot. Wait, which one does the pool go to? Pool is number 6. It goes to tank 1 via this. You've been making wishes in your fountain for over 100 days. Oh, if your fountain is full, can you make a wish? Fountain was needed when it was the only way down. That's true. You can toss in 1 coin. Oh, I never tried that. Does it do anything when you do that? Or is it just for funsies? The coin will be on steps when you do it again. Coin will be on the steps when you drain it. Oh, so you can toss coins in, and then if you ever drain it, you can get those coins back. It's like an investment, like the piggy bank. That's kind of cool. Oh no. Jack, you must make things in the right position before you click. Oh wait, we're trying to drain the pool. This is what we wanted. Totally planned. Everything is fine. The thing is, will I be able to wish in the fountain if it's not full? Oh no, wait a second. Oh, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Unclick the pool. I'm tired. Fill up the fountain. Lock in, Jack. It makes a splashy noise. It makes a splashy noise and you get it again on a future day. If you ever drain the pool. Kind of an interesting way to like save gold. Put 1 gold in there every day. And maybe on some future day where you're like, I really need my gold. Like 40 days later, you make the pump room and you go get all that gold. Kind of like it. Okay. The pool is drained for all time. The reservoir is at the level that we like. And we can make wishes if we choose. Pump room success. And there's always trunks in the pool room now. Maybe there's a secret garden key in the pool trunks. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to make any rooms on the west wing until we check that. Huge. Lockpick kit. Okay. We pray. Problem. I mean, it's not a huge problem, but like... We're going to be dead-ended here. I almost want to spend my reroll. Maybe I should not have tried to make a room here. I really want to be able to go west. Weight room would be 0 if I get rank 8. Oh, because of the dining room? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have so much step anxiety where I just completely forget about this. But you're right, we'd have plenty of steps. To get back to the dining room, would that be difficult? Should be okay, right? Oh, how do we get back? Okay, we would have to be able to connect to the pool, and then it's easy, because we can't really get back this way unless we go back out. Okay, let's do it. For the doors, let's do it. Good call, Meggear. And if we don't make rank 8, then we wouldn't have needed those steps anyway. I like it a lot. Keycard door, but we don't care. Okay, let's draft here, because it's a dead end. Maybe make a cool shop. Music room. Manifest the secret garden key. Oh my god, moment of truth. We've had some luck today. Have we had too much good luck already today? We had bad luck with our classroom draws, so now we're due. Oh, it's a vault key though. Sometimes it's not what you ask for, but it's what you need. Ooh. Do I have the steps to get back there? We'll have to find out. I thought that was a sledgehammer. And we have music room music. Is the metal detector still going off? Okay, let's try to connect to the pool. We really need to connect to the pool here. No, we really need to have a door to the west. Oh, this is dangerous. Connecting to the pool means our day is over. We have to go to the west. We have no choice. I mean, a passageway or a cloister would just be amazing. Shoot. Do we archives here so that our day doesn't end? Little sketchy. Archives or reroll? Any strong feelings? Or are we just laboratory, I guess? And the question will be, can we make it? Now. Getting scary now. We have too many things to do. We gotta get back to the vault. We have to go out through the foundation to get back to the dining room. But we're not even at rank 8 yet. We could go out to the foundation and go to the pool and look for the secret garden key. And then craft this room out of the laboratory. Archives would get me to vault. Yeah, that's true. And it would let us go west. It's just scary only having 2 options. And we leave our reroll for that. Yeah, I like it. For the west wing. Okay, I'm not going to touch that door because we kind of want it to be locked. And we want it to have the secret garden key in one of these chests. Trunks, please. Amazing. Would be amazing. Okay, 3 keys. We don't have key anxiety. Secret garden key. Oh, rerolls. We'll take that. So our ability to get the secret garden... We're going to have to be going north from here. Oh, I can go from the weight room as well. So this room doesn't have to go north. But then our secret garden is going to come down to this room. Or this room. Or we go like this. We still need the secret garden key, of course, though. Let's go to the vault first. Locksmith from the archives, imagine. Possible, it's definitely possible. Okay. 370. My spidey senses are telling me it's going to be like this and it's not going to be a sanctum key, but we can hope. Take spots in the courtyard. Oh, there's a sanctum key. Oh my god. We're so rich. It was in here. Oh my god. We're going back down south today. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. She's safe. She made it out. We have to believe that she made it out somewhere. I hope. So that explains her passports being here and all the money. Wow. Oh yeah, secret garden could be either. Okay, let's not run out of steps today. Because we have to use the sanctum key downstairs. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to... We have some planning to do. Courtyard dig spots, huge. Secret garden key. Courtyard dig spot, huge. Secret garden key. Okay. We got the vault safe key. Sanctum key. Okay, archives into locksmith. For the secret garden. It's locked. I almost don't want to open that. That could be our secret garden door. You know? Is that crazy? And then from here, we just do everything we can to get to rank 8 so we can have dinner and to try to find a secret garden key. And then we use our remaining steps to go down to the sanctum. West Wing Hall? Or a lab? I have a lot of keys for the locker room. Ooh, we have a lot of keys for the locker room. You think hallway, Megir? You're right, Rote. I don't want to use all of my keys up right now, but we could do that. Not a big choice. I'm gonna save that room there in case we do get a secret garden key. Okay, now this is big. We gotta go straight through. 3 rerolls. Secure rank 8, yeah. I like how you're thinking though, Rote. Corridor, huge. Maybe in the locker room is the secret garden key. Does anybody with experience know if that's possible? The secret garden key to be in one of those locked lockers? Is that a spoiler to ask if that's possible? Metal detector. Okay. Okay, here's rank 8. Now we can have dinner. And we can calm down. Besides that, we want locksmith or any way to get the secret garden key. Gift shop? It would give us rerolls. Because it's a shop. And we're so rich. And now we're at rank 8. What do we do with our rank 8? Rook reroll to make a locksmith in the corner? Or the bishop for more gold in the chapel? Do we really need that much more gold? I don't know if I can buy everything out in the gift shop right now. I don't remember what's been bought and what hasn't. I guess we take the rook because the secret garden key is our primary. The armory would give us the thing to light candles. And I forget what the other item in the armory was. Do we remember what that is? Is it something that would help us with the secret garden? I'm open to the armory, but what makes you say that? We've made it one time, that's true, yes. Should I make it more? We are rich. The only other choice is rook for corner rooms, but that may not be useful. We don't know if that will be useful or not. The armory could be useful. Take the armory. Okay. Oh, is that a free lunchbox? No. Okay. 110 for the swim bird plushie. We need 8 trophies to buy this. This is not available. This just looks nice. I guess we buy this. I don't know if we ever want to do dare mode, or at least we don't want to right now, but we're here with the gold. I don't know why I bought the Mount Holly tea. I couldn't help it. Okay, the gift shop is bought out. We don't have to have a gift shop stress. We want locksmith. We want anything that will give us the secret garden. We also want to go have dinner. Secret garden key. Lock pick did not work. Okay. Could the secret garden key be one of the 4 items in the walk-in closet? Maybe, but we didn't get it. Maybe I should have thought more before I asked. Do I want the brass compass? I guess. Sure. Okay. We draft from here. Dead ends. Or we do this and hope it's not a dead end. Or we re-roll. So much for the brass compass, huh? I feel like we gotta re-roll. This is important to not have a dead end here. Shoot. We gotta re-roll again. I don't know what that is. 2 gems. Could have been the drafting studio. Oh no, there's our locksmith. Wait. Okay, so if we make this locksmith, it's the end of our day. Either it has the secret garden key or it doesn't. If it has it, we go make it right here. If it doesn't, our day is over. But this may be our only other best shot for a secret garden key. What do we think? Should I make the locksmith and hope for the garden key in there? Music room had 1 major, 1 minor. Oh yeah, what was the key that it gave us? Oh, it gave us the vault key. Sorry, yeah. It gave us the vault key. You think locksmith? It's probably our best chance for the secret garden, but you're right, it's not a guarantee. But if we don't do the locksmith and we just try to make more rooms, how do we know we're going to find the secret garden key anywhere else? There's a room right in front of us that could have it. And even if it's not there, we still get to go down to the sanctum and unlock another door. Manifest the secret garden key. How many special keys are there? Well, that one note is a lie that there's 12 major keys. So how does this work? I can spend... Oh, I should not have bought all that gift shop stuff. Jack. Is this unlimited? Well, let's see. Secret garden key. Prism key. Oh, it is. It's not unlimited. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, let's buy a bunch of keys for the locker room, and maybe there's one in the locker room. There's no other use for our gold today. Now we can open every locker. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Part of me got excited that we could just keep spending 8 gold on special keys. But that's okay. 1 gold after all that. Okay, so we're going to go to the locker room. Well, let's go eat dinner first. And on our way back to the foundation, we'll go to the locker room. Sound good? And maybe when we open up all those doors, open up all the lockers, the secret garden key will be in there. But we don't know if that's possible. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, we eat dinner. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. For plenty of time to get to the sanctum. And the vault. Really, I did go to the vault. Should I go back? Wait, Maggie, are you telling me to look for something here? Also, what's up, dog? Good to see you. I have a sneeze coming. Okay, no worries. No, that means you are looking out, you're alert. We did go back there, but no worries. I respect the alertness. Can I bash that stuff with my sledgehammer? Magir, what does that arrow mean? I'm stressed now. Thank you for the hydrate, Tim. Actually, I need to grab my other water. Hold. Hold. No more comment. I'm stressed. My blood pressure is rising. My heart rate is rising. I have anxiety. Okay, so we finished this water. Now we move to this water. There's your water update. We're so hydrated. What could be here? When did Magir send that arrow? When I was in the gift shop? Should I go back to the gift shop? Is something in the gift shop? Can I bang any of these walls? Not at the right time. I do, Hawk. We're gonna go eat dinner in the dining room momentarily. Because we're hungry, boys. What's up, Juliet? We love blueprints too. Day 30. Things are happening. We said one more day, and now we've been here on this day for like another couple hours, because that's just how it goes. But yeah, what a great game. Hope you're having a good day, good night. Magir, you should probably just tell me or nudge me more forcefully, or else I'm just gonna sit in this room not wanting to go back, but also not wanting to go forward because I don't want to miss whatever you're talking about. Don't waste steps now. It's not worth wasting steps for. I mean, if it's a safe, if it's a red envelope, it's worth wasting steps for, you know? Not this room, okay. Was it the gift shop? Nice, Juliet. Just keep your eyes open. I missed something. Yeah, I always miss things, don't I? Okay, we have 19 keys. Let's open up some stuff. Secret garden key? Could it be in here? This note. We saw that note. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym on a green note. What could it mean? Have you said too much? Ooh, running shoes. That's pretty nice. I don't think you've said too much. I think it's okay. I mean, you were trying to help me draw my attention to something. It's my fault for then pressuring you and trying to get more out of you. But I can't help it. I get anxiety. I can't help it. No worries. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we saw this already. 6 or 0. Yeah. Weird, right? Think you know what Magir's saying? Oh, no. I gotta keep my eyes open. What did I miss? I feel like these are the same things that we saw in here before. And I don't think we got a secret garden key in here before. But we have a lot of gems. So our power tool is gonna go to waste. Feels bad. We'll have to make this happen on a future day. Sledgehammer, battery, broken lever. Man. The coat check would have been a great idea, but once again, Jack was not thinking. Notes stay the same, but items change. Okay. So maybe there is a secret garden key, although we have not seen any special keys in here. Oh, this is new. Where's the room 46? Connection? Theorize. Possible locations north of the antechamber. That would have been right. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Oh. Can I get a red herring in chat? Leaning toward this. You would have been wrong. The grotto. What's the grotto? Secret grotto. We don't have any rooms called the grotto. Maybe that's the secret garden when we break the wall. Oh wait, we do have the grotto. The Black Bridge grotto. On the back of the house, and it has big windows. Just walk around the house. Simple. Okay, the last locker, secret garden key, imagine. No. Okay. We're gonna go have dinner, and we're gonna go to the sanctum. That's the plan. Steps are a little dangerous, but I think we plan this out okay, as long as we don't make a wrong turn. Ah! See, whenever I see an arrow from McGear, I'm like, what did I miss? Did I miss something in the pump room again? When I was in there and I was saying how I need to keep my eyes open and I missed something? McGear's arrows give me so much anxiety. Music room? No, I like the arrows. I'm not saying that you should not do them and that they give me anxiety. I'm saying that I don't know how to interpret them because I'm very dumb sometimes. Pizza. No furnace today. Okay. Our step anxiety is gone. We could go straight to the foundation. We probably should do that. Should I make a crazy item in the workshop, which is adjacent to us? "28 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be fine. Oh, and we can make the archives, I guess. Yeah, we could draft out of here. The 9, 10, 11. We should be fine on steps. I want to see what kind of stuff can be made, you know? Lockpick metal detector. Running shoes? No. Magnifying glass? Magnifying glass metal detector. Burning glass. Wonder what that would do. Shovel, compass, dowsing rod. Should we make this stuff just for funsies? We've made the shovel with the metal detector. We did not make the lockpick with the metal detector, but I don't think we need that. Magnifying glass. What was the burning thing? Magnifying glass metal detector. Burning glass. What is this? Oh yeah, did we make it and we found out it could light candles? Yeah, we made this already. I have short-term memory loss. And ignite fuses. Yeah, we made that and I was like, what's a fuse? Shovel compass, the dowsing rod. I did that and I forgot. Billy Jack. But this is new. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Whoa. That's cool. So like on the drafting screen, it will point towards a room that might have items in it. It's kind of cool. I can dig it. Okay. Let's make a room out of the archives. Unfortunately, it will not be the secret garden. So the dowsing rod is pointing to the armory. Or is it not? It's pointing here. Should we take the armory? We have the lighter thing. Don't remember what all the items are in here. This. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. I guess that's worth buying for 8 gold. And then this can light candles and ignite fuses, just like the other thing we have. We have double abilities. Night Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any red rim. That's nice. Anything else to buy in here? Did we buy it just to say we bought it? We have no other use for our gold. Cool. Okay. Any fuses to ignite on our way out of here? Don't know what that fuses thing means. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something's going on in here. Or in the locksmith? What's going on in here? Mysteries, reveal yourself. 46 is up. 46 is up. Red Prince has fallen. Never seen fuses except breaker box. Yeah. The utility closet is the only thing I can think of too. Is something going on in here, Megir? Let me stop asking you. Observatory, Reddington. Oh, Merry Christmas. Stay safe. Oh, that's pretty tricky. I'm stumped. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay. Is there something in the locksmith? Okay. Running shoes. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. To the sanctum. Pimbell? Guys. You want me to do some weights? Ah. Clock. This? There's a weird thing on the clock right here. Do I need to wait until these things make a V? We're going to be here for a while. Actually, not that long. 2 hours in game, 15 minutes. But what's that about? If it's like this or like the V? Is that what you guys are talking about? Ah. Secret garden key? Ah. A lever. Huzzah! The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Oh. It is permanent. And it won't reset every few days. 'Cause that's a lie. So now every time I come to the weight room, we got a little lever. Wait, is the note... Am I misinterpreting that? We got a little lever. The lie could be that it's every few days and it might be every 5 minutes. Oh, it's trolling me. So the lie is that it's not permanent. But that means the truth should be it is permanent. Oh, did I do the thing? I did the thing where I looked at everything else but the thing you wanted me to see? Ooh. Ooh, have we seen this part of the map before? Yeah, we have. The 8th. Weird. You think permanent? I'm gonna hope for permanent. Which means the weight room could be useful in letting us get to the antechamber. Is the thing I'm missing over here also a breakable wall? Well, Magyar, you said it's not worth wasting steps on. But like that would have been worth wasting steps on. I would not have seen that without the nudge. Thank you guys. Man, I got a sledgehammer. I gotta be more observant. There's bricks here. Come on, Jack. Now there's a reason to actually make the weight room. Yes, because I needed to go there anyways. Oh, here? But you said I don't... Okay, I'm overthinking. We did it. You guys did it. Weight room's on the way, I see. Classic Jack. Our running shoes are kind of clutch, huh? I'm tired, what can I say? How many times did I look past that wall? Oh my god, and knowing that you guys know where it is, every time I just go right by it, you're just like punching your screen. I scrolled and the icon had changed twice to the hamper, but I went by so fast. Oh my gosh, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm just like looking around, zooming around. Jack. Okay, running shoes, huge. Alright, well this is a nice end to the day. We can open up a door. Big day. We didn't manifest the secret garden, so we're gonna have to make this sledgehammer on another day. Keep in mind it's always the thing I never look at properly. Like look at everything and then reassess. What did I just not look at? And then go there. Why do I do that? Okay, open up doors. You give me anxiety. Alright, already number 5. Look at us. What are we working on? Ooh. Green shot. No. We went to 4th grade today. We're big boys now. And in 4th grade, we learned which one of these is the thing. Did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we see something that says which place is this symbol? It's not one of these. Oh, right, we have our worksheets. It's this. It's the Far West Land. I don't think we know what it's called. Or we do. It's Kararika. I don't think we have the stamp that says Kararika on it. Did we do a find in the sheet? Or Kararika? Yeah, we don't. I don't really recognize that name. Kararika. Well, we know the color from the first grade color sheet. Orange. Sanctum Door 5. Kararika. Orange. I don't know if we've learned enough about it at a classroom section. I think you're right. Yeah, especially now that we need to study for our test. Let's say bulletin board. Oh. Add classroom. Section. And bulletin board study for final. To-do list. I think, well, this is 3 in a row now that we have not solved. And we've decided that's okay because we're in the information accumulation phase. We have yet to rent Realm and Rune from the library. However, the next time that we draft the library, that book will be there. So I think when we have that book in full, as opposed to like the burned version we have right now, we can combine that with our history of Arindia and other context clues and take a better stab at these 3 sigils that we have yet to solve. Kararika and Iraja and Archaries. And these doors are open for all time, so we don't have to stress about doing this like right now. Let's do it when we have full information. Oven Navarai. We have 14 steps. Do we want to try to go break any walls anywhere that I might have missed? Did I miss any walls? I don't think so. Look how full our inventory is. Pretty cool. I think our day is done. Pretty good day. We got a sanctum key. We had fun. That's number 1. Any objections to calling it a day? I guess we should make a note about the secret garden. Craft power hammer first before we do the secret garden, which is sledge, battery, broken lever. That would have been cool. We didn't see Alzara tonight. That sucks. Alzara. What I'm hoping is that we break the secret garden door and then we're out in the yard and we can walk to where the station is. I don't know if that's... If we were to make it on the west side, that wouldn't really be true, because it just like would put us out where the garage puts us out. Maybe if we make it on the east side, we're more likely to do that. Make on east side or station. I don't know, I'm really hung up on the station and how to get there. And we looked out the window today of the conservatory, and the east side maybe looks like the Alzara station stuff. Like, what is this? Where is that? Is that room 46? What is that? Is that a conservatory on the corner of our house? Is it a different building altogether? There's train tracks. I don't know. I guess we just need to figure out, if we make the secret garden, what is behind that door before I overthink everything. 2 sanctum keys, 8 classroom, walls broken, vaults opened. That's a pretty good list right there. Did we do other things? We learned a lot. I'm gonna have to study for my test. There was something else. We had fun. We did 2 days today? No. We did these 2 days and they were very short. We did 4 days today. Oh, the gallery. Yeah, the gallery. We ruminated and then we made a roommate on the same day. Oh, that's a pretty big day. Can we call this stream a success? I feel like that's a yes. Great runs today. 47 allowance feels good. And then we'll have to see what's going on about those walls being broken. Hopefully they're permanently broken if we are understanding that correctly. I'm in the Matrix. Let's look at our house. The Garden Shopping Center. We've made this a few times. We love our green rooms. I think our most common house is a garden house. The green rooms are just so nice. Okay. Wow. What a day, what a day. Thanks for hanging in our little cozy night here tonight. Anybody who I'm not saying, I'm sending you good vibes. If you're lurking, I'm sending you good vibes. If you're in the VOD, I'm sending you good vibes. High five your screen, high five your screen. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Good night, guys. Remember, empathy and kindness. Take care of yourself, number 1. And if you take care of yourself, then you can take care of the people around you. A simple equation. I am going to go study for my final exam. I need to read the history of Arindia. I need to do all those worksheets. I got to translate the diary letter. I got work to do. You're going to go play this. Nice. Play a few days. Right on. I'm looking forward to hearing how it goes the next time I see you. We broke the stream record. Incredible. You see what happens? We're like, one more night. We'll just do one more night. And then it's, how long ago was that? I don't know. 3 hours? Yeah, in this game, there's a final exam that we think is going to be testing us on all the knowledge from the classrooms in the game. So homework for a video game, that's a first. You're after those sanctum keys? Okay, good luck. We're at 5 out of 8, feels pretty good. I'll take all our new screenshots tonight and I'll put them in our bulletin board. I'll do my detective work. I'll study for my test. Fear not. Thanks again for hanging tonight, guys. Really cozy in here. These Blueprints streams have been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying them. I'm enjoying you guys being here. We're making a lot of new friends on the way, and that fills my heart. Gratitude, attitude, you feel me? Anyway, good vibes, positivity. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. I will be asleep until then. In the meantime, take care. Can't wait to see y'all again. Have a good night. Peace, peace.